Is that like the Polar Express? Oh my god, please. I hope that's not a rumor. Witcher 3 getting a new DLC. That'd be dope. Mystery. No, but I remember seeing commercials for that. Okay, cinematic.
Thrilled, Miss Tangri.
The Raven's heir. Soon as one of them's caught, another one takes his place. Hey, Harold, have you read this? Harold? Harold?
Harold? No, I haven't. I've been slacking with my movies.
Harold? You hear me? This is no time for fun and games.
I started watching the movie Brothers yesterday, but I never finished it. I should probably finish it. It was good from what I've seen.
Shh, calm down. I'm a copper. We're on the same side.
A copper? What are you doing here? And where's Harold?
Harold? Well, there's another guard back there unconscious. That's probably him. The Eye of the Sphinx. Where is it?
It's there.
Oh, good. Then he hasn't got it yet.
You mean the Raven's heir?
Shh, turn it off. He's gonna steal the eye.
But how do you know?
Doesn't matter. All that matters is that we catch him. Do you understand?
Yeah, but
Do you understand? You and me, mate. We'll be heroes. All right, now, we just have to...
what?
Idiot!
Halt! Stop! You're under arrest!
Go off. Not gonna lie, I'm low-key rooting for the robber here. I know, James. I'm going to see the new Jurassic Park as well. Or Jurassic World, I guess. Oh my god, Hogwarts Express! Hi, Michael Jordan! He did. The honors. Is this not giving Harry Potter? This music's very Disney vibe, though. It's giving old, like, Winnie the Pooh. I for real feel like I'm watching a movie. I really like these vibes. Norman! Don't say another word. Why did they spell Tokyo with an I instead of a Y? Is that on purpose?
Hands up!
I don't have time to play. I'm on duty.
Duty?
You're funny, but you don't look like a real cop. You don't even have a revolver.
Oh, I get to pick?
What's your name, boy?
My name is Matthew Miller,
And where are you from, Matthew Miller?
from Dillsburg, Pennsylvania, but my mom and I live in England now. She's taking care of some rich old lady. We're on our way to Venice.
Get in the will! Get in the will!
Cruise on a big ship.
Did she steal the money?
You've already seen half the world. I've spent my entire life in Switzerland.
Must be really boring.
Switzerland.
And what's with the gun? What do you need it for?
It's the Raven. He was gunned down, so now I need a pistol.
Dead birds don't need guns. Nor do live ones.
You don't know who the Raven is, do you? He's the greatest burglar ever. He stole paintings from the Louvre and those priceless eggs with gold and diamonds and stuff. And Bobby Dobbs says he replaced the crown jewels with rhinestones.
I know who the Raven was. Although I don't quite buy that bit about the crown jewels. You do know these days there are thieves far more dangerous than your old Raven. 2 days ago, a precious ruby was stolen from the British Museum. There
That
was
would have
an
made me laugh
explosion.
so hard,
A
Dwarven.
guard was severely injured.
Really?
Yeah. And you know what the papers say?
I just got that orbital.
You talk too much, Constable.
Zellner, monsieur. Anton Jakob Zellner.
Jakob.
Or did he pull a gun on you?
No, monsieur.
Get a move on.
This is literally the Hogwarts
Inspector
Express.
Legrand. It's a great honor to work with a celebrity like you.
Yes,
We appreciate
James.
the support of the Swiss police, but it'd be better if you'd remain seated and keep an eye on things.
But monsieur, surely I can be of assistance, somehow. I saw a safe being loaded.
We have everything under control. If you'll excuse me, I'll be in the first freight car at the back of the train for the rest of the trip.
I'm not here to enjoy
Rare.
the beautiful scenery. I am a good observer, and I have finally honed powers of deduction.
Thanks to that?
I watched the people on the platform in Zurich. I know, for example, that man over there is a violinist.
That would be more impressive if there weren't a violin case next to him.
And I believe that the gentleman in the next carriage is a German doctor on his way to Italy to take up a new position.
And what gives you that?
Is he a mind reader?
There's the rod of Asclepius engraved on his cufflink. And he's carrying a German-Italian dictionary.
Maybe he's just taking a holiday in Italy, following in Goethe's footsteps.
Too much luggage. And no, he's not retiring to Italy either. The
Hi,
suitcases are
Chandlo.
too shabby for me to believe that he can afford to retire in his late 50s.
All right then, Constable...
Zellner.
Constable Zellner. If you're such a clever fellow, what am I doing on this train?
He's searching for someone.
I think you're looking for someone.
You're just guessing. If I were looking for someone, I wouldn't spend the trip cooped up in a freight car, now would I?
You're guarding
That
some.
would seem to indicate that you're guarding something.
True.
What might it be?
Whatever's inside the
I really
safe.
couldn't say. But it must be very important.
Why is that?
Because
Literally.
you are very important.
It's like Polar
They wouldn't have
Express.
assigned the case to you if it were just a trifle.
Let's assume that we really are transporting something very important on this train. And let's assume that it really is my job to see that it arrives safely. Then why isn't the train crawling with police?
Don't arouse attention.
You don't want to arouse attention.
Evident. But why not?
There are enough police on this train as it is. If there were more, they'd only get in each other's way.
I can assure you that I'd pack every seat in every carriage of this train with police, if it were a matter of deterrence.
You're saying you don't want to scare off potential thieves? Ah, you're laying a trap.
That would explain why it's just
Wow, I
me
picked the wrong
and
one.
not the army, n'est-ce pas? All the same, I
N'est-ce
can't
pas?
comment on your speculation. Your deductive powers leave much to be desired. I think we'll get along fine without you.
You won't.
Good evening, Boomstick One.
Won't. Pardonnez-moi.
I can help. And I will help. You are in my country. And I've been ordered to assist you. And that's exactly what I'll do.
Still
Whether
got
you
a little
like
way to go,
Not
James.
so bright, but stubborn. Your commitment speaks volumes, Zellner. But this is my show, and I don't need you. Bon voyage.
But how do you know?
He's not even gonna answer me, just walks away?
Oh, hello.
You cheated.
I did what?
I saw you talking to the German doctor on the platform. He told you everything himself, and you were just pretending to put two and two together.
And what of it? Do you know who that is?
Okay, rat.
That's Inspector Nicholas Legrand. You have to impress him if you want to work with him.
I'm going to tell on you.
You'd really
Fuck you.
tell on me? To the very policeman who shot your dear Raven?
Whoa, it was him?
Mm-hmm. Hunted and killed Europe's most famous burglar. That's how he got his start.
I won't tell him a thing.
I wouldn't either. All right, Matthew. I have to do my work now.
Everyone calls me Matt. Well, except for my mom. She calls me Maddie, as if I were a little kid.
My mom still calls my brother Maddie.
Whether Legrand wants my help or not, I'll keep my eyes open.
Hi, buoy
Maybe
hole.
I can change his mind.
Do you want to learn about the game controls? Nah, I'm good.
All right. The violinist is a good-looking fellow, and he's traveling through the most beautiful mountain landscape in the world. One can only hope that his violin is better tuned than he. The
Can I look
violinist
at
is a
her?
good
Oh,
one.
fuck.
The
Okay,
violinist
go away,
is a
go
good
away.
one can only hope that his.
Should I talk to him?
Hello, sir.
Hello.
If I'm not mistaken, you're a violinist.
That's true.
A wonderful instrument. The violin music touches the soul.
That's why I learned to play it.
Do you play in an orchestra?
No, orchestras aren't really part
So
of
he's
my
just a
work.
solo.
Solo violinist. The best soloists travel a great deal and make a pile of money, or so they say.
He looks kind of ritzy.
In that case, I'm probably not one of the
Oh.
best.
Oh, of course. What I really wanted to ask is, did you notice anything unusual on the train?
Anything unusual?
Persons acting suspiciously, for instance.
For heaven's sake, is there cause for concern?
Everything is in order, sir. We Swiss are just very cautious.
He's kind of sus. Why is he so, like, fidgety?
No, I didn't notice anything.
Are you traveling to Istanbul non-stop?
No, I'll transfer in.
I know.
to
He's
a ship.
just, you know...
I'm on my way to Cairo.
Cairo.
I'm performing
He's
at the
solo
reception in the Egyptian
violining.
museum there.
Have a good
For the
trip.
people.
Thank you.
Very kind of you. Thanks. Oh, pardon me.
No problem. The uniform is waterproof. Mr.
Lucio. Professor Edgar Lucio.
Oh, a professor.
A professor.
Do you teach at the Sorbonne?
No, I work at the British Museum in London.
You don't say. So, you were, shall we say, an eyewitness to the burglary 2 days ago.
Me
No,
too.
I wouldn't say that.
Oh, no?
Well, there...
I don't know if the whole
Was a lot
game
of
is going to
commotion,
center around being on the
but I
train
didn't
trying to
really
figure out
pay
who the
much attention
burglar
to it.
is.
There was a break-in in your museum, and it didn't concern you?
Well, let's just say that nothing that's happened in the last 2,000 years concerns me.
Hee hee.
Whatever you say. The famous Inspector Legrand is on this train. I imagine you know him.
No, should I?
You don't know him? And you also don't know what he's doing here?
No. Well, why should I?
Just a thought. You're a representative of the British Museum. There's a guarded safe on the train.
I'm sorry. I don't know what you're trying to imply.
I'm implying that you're a
Please
liar.
excuse me.
May I ask where you are going?
Of course. To Venice. I'm going to...
They're
make
all
some
going to
calls.
Italy.
Oh, Venice. A beautiful
Can
city.
I go?
So I'm told.
Indeed. But I really have to take my leave now.
Just one more thing. Did you notice anything unusual on the train?
Here? On the train? No. I can't say that I have. Although I did spend most of the time in my compartment.
I don't
Goodbye.
want to take up any more of your valuable time, but you do understand, don't you, that what concerns me is the present, and especially the robbery at the museum.
Yeah, of course, of course. It's just... I'm in rather a hurry.
You'll get in touch if you know.
I love this conversation where you're supposed to be staring at the back of his head. You know it's an old game
The
when?
door. I can't open it.
We'll sort it out somehow. The compartment is locked.
But I didn't lock it. I don't even have a key.
Just
I asked the
one?
steward. He was going to bring me one, but he never came back.
Someone locked it.
Find the steward. He needs to bring me the key immediately.
Calm down, Professor. I'll see what I can do.
You don't understand. I have to get back in my compartment.
All right, just wait here. He doesn't make a very balanced impression. And he,
I don't
of all
know.
people, isn't bothered by a robbery in his own museum.
It's hard to say.
The little label on the door reads Baroness von Trevitz. Blue blood on the Orient Express.
Probably the...
Yes, what is it? Whoever
Somewhere
that is,
on the
James,
Amalfi
ask whether
Coast.
They found my purse and then closed the door. The noise on this train is driving me crazy.
You're missing a purse. Was it stolen?
At the very least, I cannot find
There's a thief on this effing train. I've had it with these
When was the
mother
last
effing
time the Baroness
thieves
saw
on
her
this
purse?
mother effing
In
train.
Zurich, on the platform, sir.
I just asked where you last saw your purse.
In Zurich, on the platform. James, tell him that I still had it when I got out to stretch my legs. The Baroness says...
Maybe
I
you lost
heard
it
her.
there.
What? The Baroness never loses anything, sir.
That's what I mean. It's he did it. I
Very
feel
well,
it.
then. I shall be on the lookout for your purse. If I might ask you a few questions about your fellow passengers.
I thought he was looking for my purse. James, tell him to look for my purse. The Baroness wishes that you search for her purse.
Okay.
But couldn't we perhaps... All right.
Oh my god, why'd they
First,
make my character
I will have
such a
look
loser?
around.
Thank you, sir.
He clearly wants me to get the F out.
I don't believe it.
An old lady.
I never thought I'd ever meet you.
Pardon me, but we'd prefer...
It's all right,
Is
Miss
it the
Miller.
queen?
I'd like to speak to the inspector.
Unfortunately, just a constable, Lady Westmacott. I'm reading The Vicarage in the Mirror right now, for the 5th
Oh,
time.
she's an
at least.
author.
That's nice, Constable.
Zellner. Anton Jakob Zellner.
This is my companion, Miss Miller.
A pleasure.
I feel like I'm low-key on this train.
A passenger's purse has gone missing. I suppose you haven't seen it.
I'm sorry, Constable Zellner. As you know, I only deal with murder, not burglary.
Have you asked my boy yet? Maddie is good at finding things.
Ugh,
I'll go and do
your
that
son
now.
is that annoying fucking...
May I ask
Kid.
what you're doing here? Are you on holiday?
Holiday? Yes, so to speak.
I love the train
A
too.
lost holiday of my life.
Madam?
I've been writing since I was a little girl. It became my job, and now I've stopped. So, this must be a holiday.
You quit writing? Impossible. I have all of your books. Your Detective Partout is my favorite character.
Then I have bad news for you. I killed the old wretch off years ago.
I don't understand.
I'd rather not discuss my work, Constable.
Oh, well, fine.
You never been on a train?
Are you traveling to Istanbul, Lady Westmacott?
Are you serious?
No, we are on our way to Venice. From there, we will take a ship to Cairo.
I love the
As you may
train.
know, I have a penchant for archaeology.
It's just
I
so
found
chill.
A few excavations in Egypt. I
And it
traveled
doesn't
to
give
Egypt
me
by ship as a young
car
woman.
sickness like cars
And
do.
now I'm doing it again as an old woman.
I see.
That's
As a
insane.
writer, you must be very observant. Am I right? I mean, you have to study the behavior of people around you to create the characters in your novels, don't you?
I solved the mystery of human nature a long time ago, Mr. Zellner. Since then, most people just bore me.
Really? I had the impression you were eyeing me suspiciously as I came in.
What do you want to know, Constable?
Did you notice the man who just walked into the next carriage with a cup of tea?
I did. He seemed nervous. He was
There you
waiting at the
go.
door for the steward, and since the steward never appeared, he elected to help himself. He took 2 biscuits.
He seems pretty young.
He took
but he's
2
already a
biscuits?
professor at the British
It's only
Museum.
one per person.
Interesting. I'll have to talk to him later. Just out of courtesy, of course.
Of course. Did you notice the blonde man with the violin case?
No, the train is not
He
scary.
introduced himself.
Why would it
and
be
tried
scary?
To make a good impression. People like him are drawn to wealth and fame, like moths.
America
to
needs
flame.
to get
Like
on
his
it. They need more
jobs,
trains,
they don't.
more
I
buses,
know him
more
by name.
everything.
David Kreutzer. He was a drain on my friend's
They need
purse.
Do you
multi-state
think he has
trains.
a money problem?
People like him always have a money problem. No matter how much you give them, they always spend twice as much and complain that they have far too little.
Did you notice anyone else? What about the doctor or the Baroness?
I notice that you've asked me about everyone, except for the inspector who went in the direction of the freight car a few minutes ago. Isn't that the
Interesting.
Frenchman who made his name when he caught the raven?
I wouldn't quite say caught.
He
Well,
did not catch
sure.
him.
Why don't you ask me about him and my theory about what he's doing here?
I don't think we should discuss Inspector
I hate the
Legrand's
subway. That
investigation
it's
in
disgusting.
public.
Legrand, right. That was his name. Will he save the day again? Or will you?
I
As
will.
much as I'd like to keep talking, duty calls.
You were right.
Madam?
I did observe you as you came in. You seemed so eager.
It's been a long time since I've had a chance to prove myself, madam.
And this is it. Your chance.
I do hope so.
Then grab it. Even small people can make big changes. As my friend Ronald likes to
Who
say.
the F is
I shall
Ronald?
do my best.
What's this?
The steward must have forgotten the toothpicks. Normally he would offer them discreetly after dinner.
I can take one? Okay, take one. Fuck it. Should I like
An
observe?
extraordinary woman. Talented, intellectual, extremely rich.
Extremely rich.
The
This is a
most
dangerous
successful
train
writer of
for
all
you,
time.
lady.
Yet, they say she can be difficult on occasion. and
You're
that
gonna
she's
be
rather
stolen
unhappy.
from. I know it. Ooh, we're in the bar. Look behind the bar. Okay, let's look.
I suppose the steward won't object to me having a look around in his absence.
Yeah, the bus is a lot different. How come it got me out? I want to look. Oh, here. Examine the bowl.
Butterscotch. I've loved them since I was.
Take one!
Their only drawback, they don't play nice with false teeth.
You're telling me I have false teeth? Just take some.
Maybe if I just suck it.
That's what she said.
The pad on which the steward writes orders, empty. Maybe he didn't use it because there's not much to do today. The steward probably uses the scissors on hard-to-open packages. These days, nearly everything is sealed up tight. A colleague recently told me about dry powdered soup in small bags. I couldn't believe it.
You couldn't believe that there's dry powdered soup in bags? Oh, you're privileged. You're privileged as fuck, bitch.
A shortwave radio. It's amazing how small these things have become in the last 10 years.
Turn the radio on. Let's look in the
Perhaps
drawer.
he keeps the compartment keys in there.
Shall we take a look?
Locked. Where could he be? I don't need the pad, but the pencil.
Take the pencil. Good idea. Alright, let's go back. Who's this guy? Hello? He doesn't even want to talk at all? Oh.
Ah, Mr.
Zellner.
Right. How can I help you?
Missing
The
purse?
Baroness is missing her purse.
A baroness? This train is really full of the creme de la creme.
The creme de la
The queen
creme.
of crime is over there. And now a baroness as well.
Have you seen the purse?
Unfortunately, no. Do you know Lady Westmacott? You were talking to her.
Well,
Why do you
I'm
even
an
care?
admirer of her work.
Like so many others. I once read in the newspaper that only Shakespeare and the Bible sell more
Wow,
copies than
goals.
crime novels.
I read that too.
She must be filthy rich. As a doctor, I'd have to work 1,000 years to earn that kind of
Oh,
money.
you're a doctor, poor you.
Tell me, did you
You're the one that
notice
studied to be
anything
that
suspicious here on
for
the
500
train on
years.
Zurich?
You mean, except for the fact that my suitcase was stolen on the platform? No.
His
Is there
suitcase
any
was
reason?
stolen? Everyone's
No.
being
Just
fucking
routine.
thieves.
Constable Zellner, please don't think I'm naive. I spotted the inspector from Interpol. Legarde is his name, if I recall correctly.
Le Grand.
Legrand.
At the train station in Zurich, he put a cash box into the safe, and then kept close watch
So it's
as it was
cash
loaded
in the
onto
safe.
train. Don't tell me that a man at his pay grade routinely tramps across the Alps just to keep an eye on cash boxes.
Is
A
he
cash
pointing
box?
fingers?
Like the ones you'd find in safe deposit boxes?
Precisely. And I believe we both have a good idea just what's inside.
Any news about the robbery in London?
Quite something, wasn't it? It must have been professionals. The way they disabled one of the best security systems in the world. Most impressive.
People were
Basically,
injured.
Yukimura 12 2.0.
One cannot execute a robbery of that scale without collateral damage. It seems
Collateral
like
damage.
the Raven has finally found a worthy successor. We can look forward to new and spectacular coups.
I'm afraid I won't enjoy his exploits this time around if the new Raven is so reckless.
That's your prerogative.
The cash box in the safe. What do you think it contains?
A ruby was stolen.
Cash, bitch. It's called
One
Cash
of the legendary
Box.
Eyes of the
And he
sea.
just said
The
cash.
second jewel, an emerald, is rumored to be in a Swiss bank vault, if I remember correctly. Both jewels were supposed to be exhibited together in Cairo for the first time in 50 years. It does make one wonder.
Makes
Indeed.
one wonder.
There's something else. Do you know where the conductor is?
I'd like to know that myself. I told him to search for my missing suitcase in Zurich. He hasn't got back to me.
Maybe he
He's
stole it from
probably
you.
in cahoots with the thieves, and didn't bother getting back on the train. If we
That's
don't
literally what I
crack down
said.
on vermin like them, the rabble will rule the world one day.
Well, at the moment, we still don't know what really happened.
He is not here doing his job. That's bad enough.
Your newspaper caught my eye. May I borrow it for a second?
You can take the section with the article on the burglary. You're interested in that bit, aren't you?
You caught me out.
Here you go.
Dankeschön. Auf Wiedersehen. Dr. Gebhardt.
Dankeschön.
Goodbye,
That's a
Constable.
song.
It was a pleasant chat.
Dankeschön. Top. Okay. Go outside. Am I jumping off the train right now? Oh. Go in the saloon car or examine the
The
ladder?
ladder leads up to the roof. It will be suicidal to climb up there while the train is at full speed. The wind, tunnels.
Well, I guess I'll
I'll
climb
stay
it.
down here.
Not the
I
saloon.
strongly suspect that the door is locked.
Well, can you
No.
pick it?
It's open.
Oh. So then why are you suggesting that? What a fake out. Who is this?
Hello?
Sneaky.
Move a muscle, you feathered fiend.
What the? Hello?
Put the gun down, Robert. If I may introduce Constable Robert Oliver.
Are you sure his
Funke.
name's not
This
Igor?
is the revered
Looks
Constable
like an
Zellner
Igor.
of the Swiss police, who obviously couldn't control his curiosity.
Then I was right. You really do want to lure someone into a trap.
That's none of your business.
Perhaps that someone recently struck in London.
And how would I bait my trap then?
With an eye? An eye on its way from Zurich to Cairo.
Someone has done his homework. Well done, Constable.
I hope you'll acknowledge that I, as a Swiss policeman, can undertake investigations.
Why are they showing them when I'm
I
talking?
could be your eyes on the train as long as you're here in the freight car.
Oh, really?
There is a certain Professor Lucien on the train. He's an archaeologist from London.
And what's his story?
Well, it seems someone locked him out of his compartment.
Maybe all the stolen stuff is in there.
The door is locked and he's standing outside without a key.
Was it locked from inside?
It may have been. Do you think the locked door could be important?
Professor Lucien plays an important role.
Professor Lucien.
Well then, Constable Zellner, be my eyes and ears on the train and see that Professor Lucien gets back to his
Lucien.
apartment.
They say it so aggressively.
Report back to me.
Professor
My
Lucien.
pleasure, monsieur. And then there's the Baroness. She's missing her purse.
Baroness von Trebitz. Interesting.
Indeed, sir.
But it has nothing to do with our case.
What if the same person stole it?
For the matter.
Why not? It's your job as a policeman. But don't expect me to be particularly interested in a lost purse.
Because you probably stole it.
What do you know of this Raven's heir?
He tried to blow me up.
Robert, we don't know who we're dealing with yet.
In any event, the new Raven is a more dangerous man than the old one.
And he's on this
You know it's a
train?
man. It could just as easily be a woman.
Or several men.
And anyway, how do you know that it's a new Raven?
Monsieur?
Never mind.
I go attend to the door now.
Good. And, Constable Zellner,
Yes?
don't bother us unless you have something new to report.
Fuck
Of
you.
course. A thief might get anxious if there's too much activity in the freight car.
Exactement. Knock twice. Then we'll know that it's you.
Understood. An investigation on behalf of Legrand that takes me one step closer. If I can convince him of my competence, I might even be able to see this case through to the end.
What's this?
A box with a padlock. I suppose it contains tools for the train's crew, maybe for coupling and uncoupling the cars. At any rate, it's positioned so that it's easier to reach from the ground than from up here.
Should I just open it?
Locked.
Bang, bang! Don't move.
Have you gone mad?
I'll shoot.
Bro, it's a
Hey,
fake
my
gun.
pistol.
You'll get it back in Venice. I could have fallen under the wheels.
I thought you were a ghost.
Ghosts don't exist.
They do too. One just flew past the window.
Yes, yes, sure. Now get
Is this
moving.
kid stupid? Why am I even asking? He definitely is.
Oh, Constable?
Yes?
Yes, ma'am.
My son didn't make any trouble for you, I hope. It's
He
just that
did.
he just walked past us, silent and seething. That's usually a sign that someone's laid down the law.
I'm afraid so. He played a trick on me, a rather dangerous one. The lad left me no choice but to take away his wooden pistol as a punishment.
I understand. And thank you. Maddie is a very lively child. Sometimes he needs a strong fatherly hand.
Where is Matt's father, if I may ask?
Oh, you don't ask that question.
He's gone.
Ah,
To get the
I
milk?
understand.
Or
Could you
in the ground?
leave Maddie's pistol here, perhaps? So you don't have to bother with it?
of course.
No
I told him he wouldn't get
tricks.
it back until Venice.
Very well. Thank you again, Constable.
Go to the next car. Okay, what are we gonna do here? Should I, like, examine this?
Perhaps a thoughtful conductor noticed that Professor Lucien wasn't in his compartment. And
Hi! Happy Wednesday! Can I pick the lock with the toothpick?
You can easily lock the compartment door from inside by turning
I'm
the
alright.
knob.
But I didn't lock it.
I hope you're doing well.
Professor, If you had locked the door from in there, you wouldn't be out here.
That's true.
Exactly. Try to open the lock.
I don't believe that... It's no use. The bolt is too short to get a good grip on it.
Fuck. It could be. It could be the train driver. Could be anyone at this point.
This is the first car. The coal tender should be directly beyond this door, and in front of it, the engine.
What are you having for dinner?
Map shows the different routes of the Orient Express. This train began in Paris and ends in Istanbul as usual.
My yoga was
It will
so
make
good
most of its
and
journey
relaxing
without me.
and stretchy. But my legs are actually dead because I'm still dead from the other day. From Monday.
Should I ask for an autograph? That will be quite unprofessional. But on the other hand...
What are you having?
Matt doesn't really seem to be content. Hello, Matt.
That sounds so good. I had shrimp
Oh,
pasta
come
for
on.
dinner.
Are you going to be
That my
angry
aunt
with me
made.
for the rest of the trip?
Had some
I gave it to your
spinach
mother.
in it.
Oh,
And tomato.
man. Couldn't you have just raked me over the coals?
Would you have learned anything from that?
I didn't learn anything.
Couldn't you have
from
just,
this either.
you know, murdered me? All because I took away a stupid fucking pistol?
If I may trouble you once more. A passenger is missing her purse. Perhaps you've seen it.
So,
Yes, I have heard of Olivia
It's been
Rodrigo.
missing for some time now. Probably since Zurich.
I went ham Monday and Tuesday.
Oh,
But my legs hurt so bad I can't even walk properly. I'm still going to the gym tomorrow though. I don't even care. Whatevs.
The Baroness seems to have a special personality.
It's called the Raven.
Until I find her purse.
Where the effing F is her purse? What is Qdoba?
Excuse me, Lady Westmacott.
Constable Zelda, how can I help you?
Sign my book?
I was wondering if you might...
Sign your book, Constable Zelda?
If it isn't too much of an inconvenience.
Of course it's an inconvenience.
I've never
but
been
only
to
a small
Chipotle
one.
either. No, basically I'm a policeman and there was a robbery at the local museum and there's thieves on the train, so we're trying to figure out who stole the Baroness's purse, who locked the museum guy's
Constable?
like door to his freaking little cubby thing that I'm missing. Should I
Swiss
close the
are
window?
crazy about trains. We don't just have a lot of railroads. We have the most beautiful ones in the world.
I love Rat Race. Literally, there's nothing else.
The train covers a distance of more than 3,000 kilometers. It stops at a dozen places. In many cities, they entertain the travelers with local specialities and culture and adventure, especially in southeastern Europe.
Interesting. Just joking, it's not that interesting.
Matt doesn't really seem to be content.
Should I talk to him again? Should I open the window? Oh, there we go.
Would you be so kind as to close the window? I don't want to sit in the dark.
I just opened it. Wee wee. Low key, like, should I just open it again?
I have no reason to bother the violinist. He can stay in the stuffy area.
I was just gonna be a little shit. Talk to Miss Miller. Maybe I have to talk to her.
Mrs. Miller?
Yes?
Did you notice anything unusual on the train?
Oh, I'm afraid not. I was totally focused on my work.
She's always got an awful
The
lot
train,
of
I think, is going. It stopped in
You have
Zurich,
to tell me if that's not all right with you.
Good Lord, child. Knit as
and they're
much
on
as
the
you
way to
want.
Istanbul or
Nothing
something.
out of the ordinary.
No, Constable.
Goodbye, Mrs. Miller.
Goodbye, Constable.
Yeah.
There are but nothing but an extraordinary yet.
Okay. There should be some kind of prompt for the items you have. Oh, here! The butterscotches. How do we give them to him? Give Matt a butterscotch. We got it, we got it! Hi, Lars
Would you
Harry.
like a butterscotch?
You think you can bribe me?
I have no reason to. You made trouble and got punished for it. Take it as a peace offering.
Just 4?
If I'm faster than you, there'll only be 3.
Hey!
Friends again?
Friends forever.
All right then. And no dangerous nonsense anymore.
Okay.
It's the Zurich Express.
Your mother is Lady Westmacott's companion, correct?
What'd you bet
Yeah,
on?
but it's not like you think. At first I thought, boy, you must be really wicked if you need to pay for friends. The
Ah.
lady's really okay.
Rude.
Odd and really old. But other than that, she's great. She likes me.
The lady has peculiar taste.
Hey!
How old are you, Matt?
In 8 months, I'll be 9 years old.
And do you already know what you
And you're
want to
already
be
this
when you grow
annoying?
up? A burglar?
No, we'll see. Maybe an actor.
Really? Well, I don't know. You need a lot of talent for that. I'm an actor in a theater group, you know?
You are?
Interesting.
Oh, yes. And I'm one of the best in our group, if I may say so. I get really deep into my roles, you know? I don't just talk like the
It's
character.
true, Matty
I
P.
think like him. I become him. It's the only way to... Matt, are you okay?
He's choking on the butterscotch.
Be good at copying
Oh.
things to be an actor.
Fuck you.
That-
You scared me.
It wasn't bad. Disturbing, but not bad. Tell me, how long has your mother been working for the lady?
2 years.
And your father? What does he do?
He stayed home. I used to go fishing with him and hunting. He even let
So
me
he's
shoot a
not
real
dead.
gun.
And then?
Then Mom fought with him, and he left. I was 7.
The
Maybe
Baroness
I'm
in
the
second
Raven.
compartment over there is missing her purse. Do you have
Could
any
be.
idea where it could be?
Do I ever?
Hmm?
That guy over there with the violin?
He stole it? He stole her purse?
He picked up something in Zurich and put it in his violin case.
Really?
Yeah, and he made sure that nobody saw him.
That's why he's so
Uh-huh.
Did
jittery.
you also see what it was?
Nah, not really. But now that I think of it, it must have been the Baroness's purse.
I should look into it, shouldn't I?
I think so.
You and your mom, you both live on Lady Westmacott's estate?
I'm only there for the holidays. Most of the time I'm at boarding school.
I imagine...
Of
it's
course
not
you're at
very
boarding
pleasant.
school. Your mom doesn't even want to deal
I
with
have
you,
friends, though. You always
bitch.
have to be so quiet in the lady's house, and I'm not allowed to bring any friends.
Such a big house with so many places to hide and no one to play hide and seek with.
You said it.
Tell me, have you seen the steward anywhere?
No. He was walking around.
I only
for a
watched
while.
like 2 episodes of that.
Hopefully they didn't forget him in Zurich.
What's he supposed to do?
I'm looking for a key to open a compartment door.
Did you check his things behind the counter?
I'm sure the drawers will be locked.
Can't you break it open? Or pick the lock like the Raven?
Perhaps. But I'd need a piece of wire or something like that.
Ask my mom. She has a lot of hairpins. She doesn't like the wind messing up her hair.
Good
Thanks
idea.
for the tip. So long.
So longer.
He's literally a rat. I don't even care. He's literally a rat.
The violin case looks pretty old, but that does the best violins up.
Can I like what items do I have? Toothpick, pencil. I can read the newspaper. Should we read it? Let's fucking read it. Look at the announcement.
Luna's drops. The calming herbal liqueur for women. A glass a day. It relaxes the nerves
What is that
and maintains domestic tranquility. Luna's drops, if you don't want to bother your husband.
Okay, hold the phone. Is that drugged alcohol? Why is it only for women? What is going on there?
A story about the upcoming Oscars and Cleopatra's chances of winning.
He's a huge
An incredible
knock.
feat. They built the largest movie set of all time in Rome. And because of the main actress's many illnesses, several changes of director, and months of delays, costs shot to over $40 million. The most expensive movie ever made. A record never to be broken.
Or so they thought. Have they ever heard of Marvel before?
John Surtees won the Formula One World Championship for the first time on Saturday. He also won the World Championship.
Little did they
in
know
motorcycle
a
racing
shitty
from
Marvel movie would
1956
outdo
to
them.
1960, making him the only man in motorsports to win world championships in both motorcycle and Formula One events. Not really my cup of tea.
Not
Too
really
hard,
my cup
too
of
fast,
tea.
Too much exhaust.
I would actually watch, but I would not be in the car.
Let's see if there's any news. Blah, 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 blah. Eye of the Sphinx. One of two priceless jewels.
The ruby that was stolen, etc.
2000 BC, etc., etc. Old news. And here, shocking burglary. Professional thieves surprised by museum guard Charles Langley and Constable Robert Oliver of Scotland Yard.
Huh.
Explosion. Constable Robert Oliver from Scotland Yard.
Bro also didn't
He was
account for
there when the first eye
inflation.
was stolen. Now he's guarding the second one.
Because they didn't even know what $40 million was back then. Have I read enough? Yeah. Thanks, James. I know you like it, because I know
Excuse me, sir.
you love the Polar Express.
About the purse.
Ah, yes. Has it been found?
Someone
You took
saw
it!
you with your violin case on the platform in Zurich.
What's the meaning of this? I didn't steal anything.
Nobody said you did.
Open the damn
I just
case.
wanted to ask you whether you might have noticed anything on the platform.
Ah, well,
Why did you think I was accusing you?
well, I thought...
Pull down your
as
pants
you
and
mentioned
cough.
the violin case in the context of the purse.
Now.
Apropos, may I have a look at your violin? It must be a very
He
extraordinary
wants to look at your
piece.
violin, bro.
That's,
Whip
that's
it out.
It's a genuine granite.
Very
Let him play
valuable.
on your fiddle.
And also
Get
very
two, get
sensitive.
two.
What could harm it here? Light? Air? May I ask you to open the violin case?
No, you may not. I'm not guilty of anything.
I'm afraid I have to insist.
Then I'm afraid you need a warrant.
No, they didn't actually
Don't
die,
stand there
Orbital.
letting rifles
We
through
seen
my
him again.
belongings.
He just got
Have a
knocked
good
out.
trip.
Thank you.
He's not gonna let me look at his case?
I think the violinist is hiding something. But to be sure that Matt was right, I have to get a look in the violin case. How can I do it?
I don't have his consent? Did consent even exist back then? Open the damn case. Oh crap, I went back by accident.
Mrs. Miller?
There you go, Boomstick One. It's the inflation.
Yes?
Please excuse my unusual request, but Matt said you have some hairpins. Could I borrow one?
One of my hairpins?
Yes,
It's a
I need
long
to pick a
story.
lock, like a
It would be
burglar.
a big help.
Well, if you really need one.
Go ahead, Mary. The constable won't do it any harm. Will you, Mr. Zellner?
Of course not, madam.
Of course not, madam.
Is this one okay?
It'll do nicely, madam. Oh, very kind of you.
Perth. Thanks,
Goodbye,
Queen.
Mrs. Miller.
Goodbye, Constable.
How do I...
I'll leave the...
here? We need the hairpin. Pick
And
lock.
suddenly, it's me who's the thief on the train. Oops. That was easier than expected.
Never mind.
Batteries, toothbrush, shaving brush. But not the key to the compartment door. Just this one. Too small for the door, but it might still be useful.
So what is it for? It's for the little box outside. I know it. I literally know it. Don't. It's this. Get wrecked.
That's it. There we go. This should help.
This is like one small favor. I get a key, then I get a key to a box, then I open the box and it's pliers. Bitch. It's just tools hiding everywhere. What? Isn't it better to ask for forgiveness? No. Okay, let's see if we can use the pliers maybe on the door.
I bet I could really get a grip on the bolt with these.
Well, come on then, hurry up.
He's being so rude. Like, oh, I think I might be able to help you. Okay, come on then, hurry up. You hurry up. Do it your fucking self.
Window ajar.
Nothing to see.
My hat! I'm bald!
Ah.
Are you okay?
Yes. Fine.
I'm a catfish.
Do you have any idea why the door was locked?
I don't know. Maybe the constant vibrations caused the lock to lock itself.
You can't possibly believe that.
Well, then what's your theory?
The conductor could have locked it from the outside. On the other hand, it could have been someone here in the compartment who locked the door from the inside.
Why did they make the main character
They could have climbed out.
Delulu?
Who would be that insane?
You tell me.
Just shave it off.
So, what are you hiding in the bag? What do you have that would be worth stealing?
No, nothing.
No valuables?
Certainly not. Not on my side.
It was enough for a first-class compartment on a luxury train.
That's my business.
You're playing a dangerous game, Professor Lucien. I like to look around a bit.
Of course.
I'm looking around. I don't give a shit if it's your room.
Assuming there really was someone in the compartment, and he climbed out the window, where's he gone?
I never really had teachers that were like this old before.
Wow, you have a very nice fountain pen. Pricey.
If you'd managed
Should
to
we
decode
steal it?
hieroglyphics that boggled the best minds of the last 3,000 years, you'd have received a gift like that as well.
Yeah, all my teachers, like the oldest teacher I ever had was probably like 50-something, I feel. Like I never really had many old teachers.
Here's something. No, nothing interesting.
What did he scribble? Did he find the fingerprints?
Bible,
Grimm's Fairy Tales, Moby Dick. This sounds like my cup of tea. I think I should be friends with this professor.
I really wonder what the professor is hiding from me, but I can't just rifle through the luggage of innocent citizens. This is the 60s.
Okay, I think honestly I've done all I needed to do. Examine the button. What button?
What's this?
There's a button.
What do you have there?
It's a button. From a suit or a uniform, I guess.
The burglar might have lost it.
Maybe. Or maybe not. If I notice anyone with a missing
You
buttonless
clipped
jacket,
it?
I'll
Oh
ask him about
no.
it. But I wouldn't get my hopes up. If there was a burglar, he climbed out the window and jumped off the train.
He was shocking. Should I talk to him again? Does he have anything left to say to me?
Professor Lucien?
Yes?
Oh, nothing.
Well, good.
Okay, dumb conversation.
Goodbye, Professor.
You're such a good conversationalist, Professor. Put down the effing book, you addict. Okay, what items do I have here? A button?
There are, but nothing. Mrs. Miller?
Yes?
Thank you for your hairpin, Mrs. Miller. It really got me out of a jam.
Oh, really? That's good to hear.
I'm returning it? What if I need it again?
And thank you for bringing it back to me. Not everybody would.
What if I need
I'm a Swiss
to pick
policeman,
more
madam.
locks?
I couldn't do otherwise even if I tried.
Now I just don't have a hat anymore.
Goodbye, Constable.
He went swimming on the first date, bro. Go away.
Mrs. Miller made a good impression, but I imagine...
Okay. Should I go to the freight car? Ooh, I can. Yeah, but I guess it's broken. I can't change it. I can't turn it off.
Anything to report?
I don't know.
I got Professor Lucien into his compartment using a pair of pliers.
Did you notice anything inside the compartment?
The window was open. Someone could have climbed out.
And the
Dun dun
Acted
dun.
suspiciously. He rummaged around in his leather bag.
And?
He seemed to have found what he was searching
What's in his leather bag?
Good work.
Now, perhaps you could give me some information.
All right. We should... What?
The light's gone out.
It's the Raven! I'm gonna... Oh my god. I almost got
Get
thrown
off
out of the
me.
compartment.
There, sir. An envelope.
An envelope. What? A feather. The Raven! It's him!
My dear Nico, you should take a closer look at the box.
What the dickens?
What the Moby Dickens? I guess I could have said Charles Dickens, but fuck it. It's a bomb? Oh, the Raven went from burglar to murderer real quick. Run! Whoa, he just tried to murder us. Murderer AF.
Is everyone all right?
No, we just got fucking bombed. Murderer AF. Those were rocks.
Quick thinking. Well done, Zellner.
New pictures unlocked. Me when I post on Instagram.
The tunnel collapsed.
Then he's trapped. Hurry, we have to lock the second exit.
Quick.
Sir,
New
there's a
pictures
fire.
unlocked.
It's a distraction. Hurry, block the exit.
But, sir...
The fire will consume all the oxygen.
He's right, Inspector. A fire in a narrow tunnel is extremely dangerous.
Merde. Go to the front of the train, find the
Merde.
engineer, and tell him
I
to
mean,
move
doesn't
the
that mean
train
shit?
out of the tunnel.
Yes, sir.
I only know that because in Italian it's merda.
Are you ready?
Am I ready?
You have to uncouple the freight car. You understand?
I understand.
James,
I'll
that
send
is a
the
different
passengers.
character.
They should all wait in the tunnel. We'll check each
The
one in
explosion
turn as
didn't
they
make him
go.
magically grow hair.
Let's get to it.
It wasn't like a chemical explosion. You know?
My God, what a fire. I hope Constable Oliver can at least reach the engine.
It's giving Family Guy episode when they walk into the toxic waste and they all get powers.
Carling Black Label, a British beer.
You went to Turkey in between the cutscenes.
Champagne, the finest.
We're gonna
Maybe
find
we'll
that
open a bottle if we
lady,
get
that
out of the
lady
tunnel
alcohol.
alive.
I know
Till then,
it.
though, it's no use to me. Whiskey, scotch, rum, liqueurs, enough to entertain everyone on the train all the way from Paris.
Y'all
to
both
Istanbul.
went for the turkey joke. Take beer, take a bottle of alcohol. Let's take bottle of alcohol. Fuck it.
High proof rum. Could be useful.
Should I also take the beer then? Okay.
Oh, pardon me. I did not
Oh my
mean
god,
to
tall
scare
man.
What are you doing here, Doctor?
you. Legrand asked me to check whether there are any passengers left on the train.
Really? No one is here, except for me and you.
Excellent. Then I will continue searching at the front.
Did anyone act suspiciously before the explosion? Did anyone leave their seat, for example?
I was the only one on the train who wasn't seated when the freight car exploded.
How would you know,
Thank
though?
God.
Do you have X-ray
Otherwise, I
vision?
would have been caught by the blast
There's
as
many
well.
cars.
You certainly were lucky.
Perhaps I was. What happened over there? The inspector said something about gas canisters that exploded.
It was a bomb.
He didn't
bitch.
want to scare you. The truth is, it was a bomb meant
Not
to
mine.
kill him and the Bobby.
My God. An attack? But who would...
The investigations are ongoing, but first we have to get the burning train out of the tunnel.
Oh, of course.
How are the passengers?
They are in a state of shock, of course. The blackout and the sudden
I
stop
know.
were frightening enough.
This
but
guy's obvious,
then the
though.
Explosion, the dust. Everyone rushed for the exits. I was helping the American woman bring Lady Westmacott to safety. They are waiting outside in the tunnel. One entrance is blocked by a fire, and the other one seems to have collapsed.
Continue to search the train. I'll decouple the buried freight car.
All right.
Doctor? Can you give me a few matches?
Oh, certainly.
Yeah, give me the rest of
Thanks.
them.
I'll meet you outside.
Do hurry.
Thanks, I will. This one troll on YouTube like always thinks he's offending me, but he low-key like compliments me every time. This time he says, "Look at you, all pretty
I
and
don't see
stuck up
Legrand
and
or the
shit."
constable, but I can make out the silhouettes of some
Thinking
of
the world owes
passengers.
you
They seem
everything
to be
for free. I
unscathed. All
hate
the
people
same,
like
the fire
you.
is getting bigger, and I don't have
You hate
much
Pretty
time.
Woman? It's giving Pride Month. That's
I
this
should
month,
concentrate
so.
on
Wasn't it?
uncoupling the
I
freight
think it is
car.
this month.
I'm positive that Legrand has everything else under control.
Her.
I should concentrate on uncoupling the freight car. I'm positive that...
So I can't even continue? Okay, wait. Extinguisher?
I noticed the extinguisher earlier. Doesn't match the decor. I suppose that the railway company had to comply with safety regulations
don't even see
at
them
the cost of
chatting?
aesthetics.
Let's just leave that there. One day, the sands of time.
The wheels came off the track during the explosion. Even if it were possible to pull the car out of the rubble, you wouldn't get far with it.
I'll do that after Dwarven. 100 P. Thank you for the $1.49. Thank you. Oh, we can uncouple it.
I'm sure I could uncouple the car if I only had enough light to see what I'm doing.
Okay, well, fuck you. Did I see the hot dog? You know what it says? A hot dog with back in the day. What do you mean?
Okay, I'll smear some grease on the curtain.
That's what we needed. I like the use of the emojis there. Yes, Matty P, they did. Just last night. Okay, let's use the oily curtain on the chair leg. Shake my head. Light the torch. Here we go.
I'm the god of fire.
Prometheus. What a clever trophy. Because he's the god of fire. That's a good one. I like that.
That's better now. A lever on a... Aha! I can uncouple it with this lever. Okay.
There we go.
There we go. Time to get out of here.
Oh my god, I said there we go and then he said there we go. What the heck? Hey, you made your account, Matty P. I think you just go in your settings.
Listen, everybody. Listen. Robert, what's the situation?
Yeah, I couldn't find the engineer, so I got in the driver's cab myself and released the brake.
All right. Good job. You too. Listen, please.
Matty! Where's Matt? Where's my son?
Relax, madame. I'm sure...
He's still on the train?
Matty! No!
Finally, we got rid of him. Am I dead?
Matt, where are you? Oh.
New pictures unlocked. Yeah, it's US only.
The engine and the coal tender are burning stronger and hotter.
Sucks,
the
I know.
is feeding the flames. I have to decouple the wagons immediately. Sooner or later, the engine will be blown apart.
You wish, though. I do. I'm a really good cook.
Makes things extremely complicated.
People always tell me, like, Claudia, I miss your cooking.
The emergency brake either was damaged in the explosion or was sabotaged. But whatever, it's not working. I think I should try to uncouple the locomotive. I mean, how else can I stop the train?
The frickin' music's crazy.
There you are. What were you thinking? Bah, come out of there.
Is he gone?
I don't know yet, Charlie Brown.
What are you doing on the train anyway? Why didn't you wait in the tunnel with the other passengers?
I wanted to get my pistol.
Your pistol?
If there's so many cops and thieves and explosions and everything, then I need a pistol too.
Makes sense.
Probably not, Micah. That would be scary.
Well, what about this man?
There was a man. He was coughing.
One of the passengers?
I think he came down from the roof.
It was
All
the
right.
Raven.
First, I'll stop the train, and then we'll have a chat, okay?
Matty P, I wish
You want to come
everyone
out?
could taste my cooking.
Good idea. You stay.
I just have good cooking sense.
I suppose this handbag belongs
And I know
to
what
Miss
flavors
Mother,
belong in
Mac's
it.
mother.
Like, I know what
Lady
spices go in
Westmoreland's
what
bag
kind
is
of food
probably
and where and why and
more
how and how
expensive.
much.
Aha.
Guy's wooden pistol. Herbivore's fun.
I can't get in. I presume the Baroness's luggage toppled over and is blocking the door.
Exactly. I'm not a big baker, I will admit. I'm not that good at baking. And I find I eat baked goods, like
A large,
sweets,
soft towel. Very comfortable.
kind of like spontaneously, but I won't go out of
I'll
my
wrap
way
it
to be
around my
like,
neck to keep my hands free.
I feel like cookies. I'm gonna make cookies. You know, having one cookie from Subway and being like, yeah, what the heck, I'll have one cookie. Versus cooking like fucking, baking 12 cookies and just having them in my house.
No,
like,
of course not.
no,
And now
thank
you're
you
here
though.
on an out-of-control train in the Alps, responsible for
Or
providing
getting
what
like a
value
piece of
you do
coffee cake
without.
from
What are
Starbucks
you
is so
waiting
much
for?
different than cooking a
Time to
whole
save
ass
the day.
cake at home.
The tanks don't
Like,
seem
I'm not
to be
trying to be like
The water's still
unhealthy.
running.
Sometimes it just happens spontaneously, but I'm not trying. And I'm not going out of my way to be unhealthy.
Professor Lucien's suitcase. Unlike the leather bag, he left it behind when he fled the train with the other passengers. I don't think there's anything interesting in it. Whatever the professor is hiding from me, it's in his
Should you not
leather
check
bag.
the suitcase just in case, though? I'm good, Extreme. How are you?
You can hardly see out of the window. I don't know how much coal is burning on the tender up there, but it must be tons. I can't do anything about the fire. If the emergency brake doesn't work, I'll have to try something else. Here goes. Ouch! Hot!
I can't open the door. Maybe I'll use the towel. Oh, I know what to do. I have to put the towel in the water, I think. Like, oh, there's an axe?
An
Let's
axe is for emergencies. If this isn't an emergency, I don't know what is.
Should I break into the Baroness's room with it? No. I think I need to go in his room, wet the towel, and then use it to open the door. Oh, that actually sounds so good.
It's soaking up the cold water.
Nice. Ew, You did fix it, Maddie P. Perfect.
Look,
Thanks.
cover me, okay?
No problem.
The kid is gonna cover me? I don't know.
This door leads to the... I suppose... Handle it.
I feel like I should just axe the door. Oh, here.
Okay. We'll do it the hard way.
Yeah, we're talking about Maddie P and the game. You just happen to have the same name in the game. There we go. He's gonna bash his head. I thought the door was gonna close on his effing head.
coupling. It looks just like the one on the freight car. That means that first I have to turn that thing there. That keeps it under tension.
So do it.
It's not working. Even if I could reach the lever with my hands, I wouldn't have the strength to move it.
Do what you gotta do, man.
That should do the trick. The coupling won't release because it...
It's Inception. Deception, Inception.
That's not just smoke. I can actually taste lumps of ash. It's time for my deputy sheriff's story. I uncoupled the locomotive at full speed. Not bad, eh?
Do you think we'll get in trouble?
Because of the locomotive? I don't think so. It was pretty old already. Come out so we can have a chat. I checked the entire train. There's no one on it except for us. What an adventure.
Oh, yeah.
Tell me, what did you see on the train?
Well, it was like this.
This is
I wanted to get my
giving
pistol.
Michael Jackson? Or is that a bad joke? Yeah, I remember that. Literally the whole game we were playing Contradiction, the whole time James was like, wow, that guy's name is James. Like, yes, that's a very unique name you got there. And he had the same one. Who's that? A ghost? I don't know who that is. Yet. Why'd you sneeze, bitch? Uh-oh.
And then?
When the guy was gone, I got up and banged on the window. I wanted to get out of there. But then I thought, what if the guy can hear me from the next car? So I got scared and I hid again.
You did well. Are you sure it was a man?
Yeah, very sure.
Must have been a ghost.
A
Must have
woman?
been the wind.
No. Girls can't be thieves. Girls are always honest.
If only you knew.
Shut the fuck up, Boomer.
Did
This
you
kid's being
recognize
raised
the man?
right.
Have you met him before?
I don't think so.
Would you recognize him if you saw him again?
No. It was very dark and I was hiding.
Was he a tall man or a short man?
Just
Next
a
he's
man.
gonna say,
I think he was a bad man.
Why do you
I
think
think
that?
it had to be a man because he was
But everybody
tall.
else was outside in the tunnel.
Maybe he just wanted to get his wooden pistol.
Oh, man.
This guy's super into genders, I feel. Like, he'd be like, he has a mustache, so he has to be a guy. Or a they, them.
The envelope that the man lost, where is it?
I thought it might be important.
I think we should have a look. Some cash. An Italian passport. Blank. Very interesting.
An Italian passport?
And
Okay,
here,
you know what
a
this
ticket
is?
for...
For the cruise.
What?
This
The
is
tickets we have
harmful
for the big ship from Venice to Cairo look exactly
to the
the same.
Italians.
Interesting. May I keep it?
What do you want to do
I'm
with
offended.
it?
I'm offended. I'm not offended. I don't actually care.
It's evidence.
And my
We're off the
chance to go
train.
with you.
The ticket and everything else in the envelope are part of my investigation. And you have no part to play in Cairo.
If I hadn't given you the envelope, you'd have no proof that the Raven's heir would be on the ship.
Ugh, the ship is his next chance to steal the eye. and he won't give up until he has it.
And that's precisely why you should let me come along.
No.
He does look like he's in a McDonald's uniform.
I deserve to come along.
What you did was extraordinary. Far more than anyone could have a right to expect from you.
And you still want to leave me behind?
You met our foe and barely escaped with your life. You may not be that lucky next time.
It wasn't
Thank
luck.
you.
You can return to Switzerland with your head held high. Enjoy your triumph.
I have not achieved anything yet. The Fiend tried to kill us, and he's still at large. What else did you find out in the tunnel?
Not much. After we came out of the tunnel, Robert and I questioned the passengers.
Which didn't turn up anything new.
No. The engineer and the fireman were missing. They were found a few kilometers back on the track. Both claimed to have been overwhelmed by a shadow and thrown off the train.
But you don't believe that.
I'm checking their stories. One of them may have been paid to eliminate the other one.
How could the Raven's heir have found out about the trap? How was he able to put the dynamite in the box and place the letter?
The dynamite was probably already in the box when I put it in the safe. I didn't check it.
You had no reason to do so.
It wasn't my only mistake. I knew someone was on the roof of the freight car, but I let myself be distracted by that damned letter.
How did you know?
Too late. I should have reacted instantly.
I'm coming with you. Full stop.
The thief was able to place 10 sticks of dynamite in a cash box right under my nose. For all we know, you could already be sitting on the next bomb. You cannot come.
You cannot come.
But, Inspector...
Whoa! Maddie P. Maddie P. Can't you see? He.
An urgent telegram from Paris.
Bad news?
It's about the unfortunate events on the train, and to return to Paris and explain myself.
But sir, what about the eye?
They want to inform the Egyptian authorities that there might be a burglary attempt.
Might?
Egyptian authorities? What if the jewel is stolen at sea?
I know.
Maddie P.
Keep a close watch on the loading of the eye, Robert.
Aye, sir. It was a pleasure meeting you, Constable Zerner.
You know you be? A friend for me? Very comforting, like Disney. And so fun. Oui. Do you know what's really funny about that? Is when I said oui, I was thinking in my head like WEE, like wee. And then I realized it's like oui, like as in French.
What is the constable's problem with me?
Right.
I think he's jealous. Scotland Yard assigned him to assist me, just as you were sent by the Swiss authorities.
With the distinction that he may go to Egypt.
Robert is to accompany me at all times.
Wait, whoa, Mason! Thank you for gifting a membership. I just seen that.
Sent back to Switzerland just as much
Howdy,
as you want to be sent
Justin.
back to Paris.
I know, but I'm walking on thin ice, and I can't carry you too.
I got one for you, Mason. Are we still going with the E sound? Hold on. Boy Free Z. You know me. Appreciate you more than DD with Gypsy Rose.
And the second eye is in that safe?
Yes, an emerald. It's been kept in a bank in Zurich since the start of the war. I personally took it out of the bank vault, and Professor Lucien certified that it was the real thing.
And while a fake jewel was sent by train,
the real one
My
was
laughter
brought
is
here
contagious.
in an armored car.
Oh, thank
how
you.
is it protected?
You can only open the safe if you have 3.
I should just laugh more often, so
Professor
then
Lucien
slowly
has
it's a
one,
domino
and
effect, and the
Baroness
whole
von
world is
Trebitz,
laughing.
who's paying for all this, as the second.
Thanks.
The third
Thank you.
was sent by air courier
I'm
to
alright.
Dr. Abbas Mokhtar, the director of the Egyptian Museum in Cairo.
So, not even you could possibly open the safe
I
before
wish I was
it
paying
arrives
attention
in
to
Egypt.
this.
That's correct. We don't want to make it too easy for potential thieves.
Commendable.
Commendable.
I hope you're aware of the fact that you're risking your career.
Indeed I am.
Why do you care so much about this case? Someone pretends to be the Raven, and you promptly risk your career?
What if he's not just pretending?
Dun dun dun.
It's his handwriting. And there's only one person who ever called me Nico. Have you ever considered the possibility that I shot the wrong man?
Let's set sail.
I will set sail, you will not.
Let's review. One of the 2 most valuable
not
jewels in the
going?
world was stolen. Obviously, the second one will be next.
Go on.
The second
I Am
jewel
Legend.
is about to be put on board over there.
Part 2.
In a safe that requires 3 keys. Our thief may already have the first key, the archaeologist's key, from the train. We don't know anything about the status
It's only
of the
Twitch,
second
YouTube,
key,
and Kick.
which was meant to be air freighted
Maddie
to Cairo.
P.
We have to assume that he already...
And Factor
Therefore,
75.
there's just one key
If that's your
left.
jive.
The Baroness's.
Correct.
So, you'll need my eyes on board.
Look, you can keep your
It'll
eyes
keep you
open
alive
from here on the wall.
and
I'd
energized.
be most grateful. But when this ship sets sail, you will not, I repeat, not be on board.
But
You'll
Inspector,
thrive
We're dealing with a dangerous man, and I will
and
pursue him
survive.
regardless of the consequences. I won't let you get mixed up. in
Don't
this
be part of the
It's
hive.
still my decision.
No, it's not. It's mine, and I've already made it. Good day, Constable Zellner.
Whoa, James. Mother heffin' James. Just joking. Thank you for the membership. James loves my fucking songs so much,
In my
bro.
younger years, I might have considered abseiling from the crane down to the ship. But those days are long past.
He loves it. Hold on, give me a second. A gift from Blade. He's got it made. The job Bojangles gave him. He's like he's part of a sim. He gets free fried chicken every day. He doesn't even have to pay. Hip hip hooray. What do you say? Olay.
Amazing how much luggage there is for
Hip,
so
hip,
few
hooray,
passengers.
wee, wee,
and I
wee.
guess that 3/4 of it belongs to the women.
Hey, hooray!
fine
You're
car,
welcome.
but nothing compared to the young lady who owns it.
He loves those cougars and eating his boogers.
Could she be an actress? A millionaire's daughter? She's certainly attracting a lot of attention. I'll be marching up this gangway today, no matter what. Someone has to stop that damn bomber before he endangers more people. I don't want to run into Legrand before I have something new to report.
Oh. Here we go.
Hello, Constable Olivier.
It's Oliver.
I just wanted to say that you did a good job in the tunnel.
Thanks.
How did you know how to get the train moving?
I come from a family of miners, and my uncle is an engine driver down the mine.
I see. And you looked over his shoulder?
Yeah, best way to learn.
I got another one. Wait, I got another one. I got another one. Please take heed. Remember Soul Surfer we seed? James saw the shark and the blood, then he peed.
Did Legrand tell you about his theory? That it could be the real Raven?
Of course he did. We're partners.
But the modus operandi doesn't fit at all. The Raven wasn't a bomber.
We have the letter. And the feather. That's his symbol.
Anyone can put a feather in an envelope.
You would know.
What's that supposed to mean?
It was
What was me?
you put the envelope on the safe.
To blow myself up?
You threw the bomb away, and now you're the famous hero, right? And the Raven must have paid you pretty well.
That is ridiculous.
Is it? Only you and I.
Sorry if that was rude.
One of us must have put the
I've really
envelope on the
gained a
safe.
tood.
Mom didn't. And
Don't be
I
offended,
didn't.
dude.
Think about it.
I'm just in a mood. Maybe next time you'll say you booed. It was my phone, yeah. Nice, James. Hey!
Hi, Claudzmo.
Michael Jordan, thank you for the tier 1. 23 months, holy. So, almost 2 years? That's psycho.
I'll be marching up this gangway today, no matter what. Someone has to stop that damn bomber before he endangers more people. Legrand has made up his mind. I can't change it with words, only with results.
I can't board the ship yet? Or can I, like, to have... No. I don't remember what I did here.
I'll take an inconspicuous look up close.
Okay, we're looking at her luggage. 23, what a win, Michael Jordan. She just hit me in the head?
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting anyone to be crawling around on the ground in front of my door.
Don't worry about it, miss. No harm done.
Oh, that's good to hear, Mr.
Zellner. Anton Jakob Zellner.
Is she gonna write me a check?
May I ask your name?
For hitting me in the head?
Are you American?
I am. Could you help me, please?
Oh, now I have to carry her bags like I'm a fucking bellboy?
Are you on your way to Egypt?
Yes.
Hi, Chop Nice.
My father works for a railroad.
Thank you, James. This is a new tank top.
Rebuilding the country after the war. Wonderful.
Yes. Wonderful.
I was gonna wear it to the gym today, but then I didn't end up going because of the heat warning. It's actually crazy. It was up to like 34 degrees Celsius today, and it said it felt like 43 or something. And it was very humid. I would have died if I walked.
The history.
I would have been more interested in a father who doesn't travel 300 days a year.
I'm sure your father regrets that he can't always be with you.
Thanks. My friend got it in Seattle when she went.
He always wanted the best for me, but that doesn't stop him from thinking only about himself.
She also got me something from Tokyo. Like, she's just going everywhere. She got me this corgi cookie.
Bring my luggage on board, please.
Maybe I should do a little show and tell, actually.
Constable Zona.
Impertinent.
And she got me a pin. Like, she's just going everywhere. Like, I'm gonna be a world traveler, like, through the items that she got for me.
Is the doctor afraid to board the ship?
That's
Hello,
crazy,
Dr.
James. Here it said it felt like 109. Like, pardon? That's crazy.
Ah, the hero of the hour.
The hero of the hour.
The hero of the hour. But out of work soon.
Oh, you won't be a policeman anymore?
You should go.
But on my old beat, which is almost as good as being out of work.
I understand.
Is your new job bothering you?
On the contrary, I wasn't sure whether I made the right decision until now. I'm from the Black Forest, you know. There are only mountains there.
The
No
Black
ships,
Forest.
But now, the salty breeze.
Is she coming to Venezuela next by any
think I
chance?
want
Why are you
stay
trying to
at sea
kidnap her?
forever.
She doesn't fall for your Venezuelan
the sea
tricks.
is one thing. The passengers are another.
It will be okay.
Fall would be amazing too. Cause like, I feel like that's like the weather that they had in Twilight.
What do you know about the Baroness?
Nothing really.
Did you talk to her in the tunnel?
Is this the Titanic?
Her butler was looking after her, and I was busy with Miss Miller. As you can imagine, it was a shock for her to see her son rolling away on a burning train.
That's understandable.
So, we were all glad when we heard about your brave...
Oh yeah, I saved the kid.
Have you already met the captain?
Mario Di Conti. Heard of him?
Should I have?
You just want to
something
talk?
of a star in Italy.
About
A
what,
warrior.
though?
In the First World War, when he was a young man, he sank more enemy ships than anyone else. In the Second World War, well, he had some personal problems.
What was his
You mean
problem?
like the ones you buy in bottles and pillboxes?
Yeah, you could say that. Anyway, sending him into combat was out of the question. They gave him a supply ship instead.
I want to print that out and put it behind me.
His ship, part of a convoy from Palermo to North Africa, was the only one that made it. With an extra 100 seamen who he rescued from
My
the
goodness
other
gracious.
Impressive.
To say his health is rather shaky these days.
No, print out the thing he wrote.
Most of my time on board will be spent dealing with his numerous ailments.
Well, there's nothing left for me to do but to wish you a good trip.
Have a good trip,
You are not coming with
Mr.
us?
Mr. Zellner.
Unfortunately, no. I'm to go
Oh, wait,
back
that's
to
me.
Zurich.
What a pity.
Take care, Dr. Gebhardt.
Dr. Gebhardt.
I just remembered, we found these in the tunnel.
You found these in the
I'm
tunnel.
afraid so.
What is it?
Do you have heart problems?
Heart pills?
Maybe it's for the best that you're not coming along.
Oh
Too
my
much
god, I have a heart
excitement
condition.
could be bad for your health.
You mean if I don't do anything, I'll probably have a few more years to live?
That's right. Keep your chin up.
Claudia, I got my feet done on Saturday. It feel weird at first, but I got used to it. And no, I did not paint my feet. James, can I ask you like a honest question here? Like, what made you do that? Who made you do that? I have so much. Did you go by yourself? Like, I'm so curious as to how that came about.
James?
James! James!
Where are you?
Where on earth are
Hello,
you?
Baroness.
James!
Ah, Inspector.
Constable.
Poppycock. You won't be a constable much longer. When they find out how you rescued that little boy, they'll have to promote you to inspector.
Very kind of you to say so, Baroness.
Of course the Baroness looks like
I hope you
this.
survived the
This
adventure in
outfit
the
is
tunnel
tacky
alone.
as shit.
Scandalous! You book a first-class cabin, and then you're walking on the rails. Huh. They wanted to bundle me off in a bus without my luggage.
The circumstances, madam.
Michael Jordan, that is not even the issue. The issue is it's James. Like, did he, like, just wake up and be like, man, I need a pedicure? As ludicrous.
Did you know that the real Eye of the Sphinx wasn't even on the train?
I had no idea. Inspector Legrand.
Michael Jordan, James isn't with his woman anymore.
Although I'm the one paying for all of this.
His
The
cougar.
inspector is ensuring the safety of the Eye.
Well, obviously. All the same, it was you who did the real work on the train.
I hope that the remainder of your trip to Cairo will be less stressful.
You aren't coming with us?
I'm afraid Inspector Legrand doesn't want my
Crying
company.
is free.
Now, where's my damned butler?
Where is my damned butler?
James, there you
James!
are. It's the
James is the butler? No.
Well, actually... Baroness?
Baroness, can you hear me?
James, are you the butler?
No.
James.
Baroness?
Peeves.
Again, harder.
Jeeves. What's the butler? Famous butler?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Help me up.
Perhaps we should...
Now.
Help her up, James.
I'll get Dr. Gebhardt.
No, Doctor. Just a little moment of weakness. Your arm, James. Take me to the ship.
But of course, madam.
But of course, madam. These people are
There's no
crazy.
moment of weakness. She saw something that shocked her. Or someone.
Dun dun dun!
Especially since she doesn't want to admit it.
Wow, that is amazing, James. Oh my god, what's on the floor?
Who or what did she see?
Grabbed the binoculars. What did she see? What is she looking at? Who is she looking at?
Neither of them seems to have noticed what happened down here.
Well, he's skeptical.
You'll have a tough time with her. How does one get aboard without a ticket?
I don't have a ticket!
Not brilliant, but it's a possibility.
Oh my god, I don't even have a ticket, but I have to get in. Maybe can I pretend to be the butler with this luggage? Because the lady's gonna forget her luggage.
I'll be marching up to someone.
Okay, I already seen board the ship. We're boarding! How you doing, my locust? Hi, Tiger.
Oh, who do we have here? Signore? This is Constable Anton Zellner. Signore
I'm gonna do a show and tell for you guys in like 5 minutes, okay?
Thank you, Captain.
I didn't know you'd be taking part in the journey, but I'm glad to have you with us. I'll have a nice cabin prepared for you immediately.
The constable will not be joining
Be
us.
excited.
Other duties.
Don't go anywhere.
That's too bad. I would have loved to hear about his adventures from the man himself.
96 farming's huge.
I'd like to accept your offer, but unfortunately, higher powers prevent it.
I am sorry to hear.
I can't believe I have to play this old man. Is it a Labubu? No, that was my friend's
Constable
Labubu.
just wants to
I don't have a
quick
Labubu.
look around and then leave.
Labubu for
When
me.
will that be?
That's all I get.
In about 15 minutes.
I don't even know where to buy a
There you have
Labubu.
it, Constable.
May I ask how to get to the cargo hold?
Oh, senor.
I think I look cute on my
There are much
purse,
nicer
but
places on
I
board.
don't even know where
But
to go
I'm
on.
interested in the cargo.
And
Why
honestly,
is that?
One of the trunks seems suspicious to me.
there's too much
Someone
hype that
could be
scares
hidden in
me.
it.
You.
They're probably sold out
You
everywhere
want
anyway.
to imply that the most
I don't want one
brilliant
that badly.
and probably richest thief in all of Europe
Unless I do
is
unboxing.
stowing away in a trunk?
That'd be
That's
fun.
not his style.
That's what makes it more likely that it's not him, but a copycat who's behind all this.
A
And the copycat's
copycat?
style might include doing
James?
whatever it takes, like hiding
playing.
in a trunk if they've lost the ticket.
Oh, come now.
Actually, It would be possible for a registered passenger to board the ship
How?
without a ticket.
Boarding without a
What
ticket?
do you mean?
You can't buy a ticket for the Lydia at the counter. You book the trip in advance.
So if you just say you're a false name.
As long as a passenger is on the guest list, we let them board the ship.
What shitty
Doesn't matter
security?
if they have a ticket or not.
And did any of the passengers board without a ticket?
I couldn't say. We ask for a name and check it on the list. The tickets are no more than souvenirs for the passengers.
Trash security
So
on
much
this
for your
bitch.
trunk theory.
Regardless of what you say, I would still like to examine the cargo hold.
Me too.
All right then, if you like. But we'll meet here again in 10 minutes.
Again.
Captain De Conti, before we depart,
That used to
I'd
be
like
one
to
of
send
my
two
pet
telegrams.
peeves.
Certainly, Inspector.
When people say again instead of again.
You can enter through a door on the forecastle.
It's still
the
one of my
horn will
pet
sound
peeves.
twice, 5 minutes before we set off. That's the signal for all the dock workers to leave the ship.
Understood, Captain.
Follow me to the bridge. You can send your telegrams from there.
Perfect. Thank you so much, Captain. Capitan.
My time is running out. If I don't find anything in the cargo hold, my cruise will be over before it even begins.
Ruh-roh. I better check that cargo hold.
Oh, no. Oh, what's this?
Yeah, the pants do match the shirt. Oh, I have a flashlight.
That's the young woman's cabriolet. Apparently, they absolutely had to take it to Egypt. At Daddy's expense, of course.
At Daddy's expense, of course.
Hello? Come on out.
Thank you. It's the one I wear every day.
The game's up. I'm...
There's no
opening
one
the
in
trunk.
there. Knew it.
Hello?
Hello? Should I walk back? Because I low-key, like, wanted to continue observing. Someone broke something?
Shards are... Phew. I startled too easily.
I just got a train security guy who's trying to solve a mystery of a thief who stole some gems at a museum. And now he found out people are sneaking onto this boat. So we're trying to figure out how they snuck on the boat. Okay, should I take the knife, pull the cloth, open the crate? Okay, wait. Take the knife? Can I do that from here? Fuck. Crap! What if I pull the cloth? Nice. A flat iron with the crate, maybe? He can do it with his feet? Okay, monkey man. Use the saw, I guess. Is it working? It worked! Orbital, when I walk to the gym, I use my wired headphones. I don't care. I use these good old-fashioned headphones. The only time I use AirPods is when I'm streaming. Real shit, Tagger. She's a gem. I was not expecting that yesterday. Hi, Extreme. Oh, in the gym. To be honest, I still wear my wired ones in the gym. I don't think you're allowed to wear them on the treadmill, but spoiler alert, I do it anyway.
Damn.
Actually, maybe I'll bring these tomorrow. Let me charge them up with my... I charge them with my PlayStation.
It would be best if no one found out about this.
Maybe I'll wear those tomorrow.
There's some blood and hair stuck to the pipe.
I like wired
I really
headphones.
can't afford to lose. I'll hold it on the blood-spattered end. After all, we already know who the victim is.
Mwah. Oh, yeah, I'm not a fan of those either. A VR boxing game? You know what, though?
Dark.
That's actually like...
How long have I been unconscious?
It's already dark out. What do you mean? The window looks so bright.
Whoever locked the door is stronger than me. I didn't lock the door when I came in.
That's so shady, Orbital. What the... Well, I guess I'm gonna have to go back downstairs. I don't have a choice. I can't exit. Can I, like...
A detention cell for crew members? Or maybe for rowdy passengers?
There's gotta be something here. What do we got
The
here?
shot hit this crate. The question is, was the gunman actually trying to hit it? And if so, why?
Huh. There's a bullet hole. What's this? The lockers? Can I open them?
The cargo hold seems to be used as a changing room for the crew as well. Or at least the part of the crew that doesn't do their work in white suits.
Okay.
A chair is the last thing I need right. I was sitting long enough over there in the corner.
Okay. So maybe I have to look around here and see if there's anything... The bulkhead? Maybe we can go out here.
I can make out a corridor, but no details. The glass is too dirty, and there's no light in there.
Can I open it? Hey!
Zero Little 2 donated $20.
Orbital, thank you for the $20. Thank you. Thank you, 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 James, for the...
Rear pressure bulkheads, so if a room were flooded, a drowning sailor wouldn't... Unfortunately, I'm on the side with...
So I can't even open it. That's so lame. Okay, what else we got going on in here? I feel like nothing. Like I literally need to go up the stairs and get out, but... Do I have... Oh, I have the pipe, though. Maybe I can hit the door with it. Do you think? Possibly? What if I use the pipe with the door? Oh, it moved.
I should be careful.
We got it. Hi, Alex. You let your punches do the talking. That's so funny. Wait, so... When you say VR, do you mean the Oculus?
What are you up to, Zelna?
I wanted to determine whether the gun had been fired recently, Inspector.
I mean, what are you doing on the ship?
I was jumped in the cargo hold.
Of course you were.
I was.
Look,
why don't you
careful how
believe
hold
me?
it. There could be fingerprints on the end.
Surely you don't expect me to believe you.
I was inspecting the trunk. I found it in the cargo hold, and it was clear that someone had hidden inside it to board the ship.
Some people are willing to go.
I play sometimes, but it was giving me arthritis.
Indeed.
I mean carpal
Whoever
tunnel
it was,
syndrome.
They struck me on the head from behind with the pipe while I was looking for clues. Oh, and they shot at me as well.
Ridiculous. You wanted to come along. Orders be damned, and so you found a way to stay here. I should throw you overboard.
I would have dreamed up something less painful.
True. That doesn't look good.
See? And there's a bullet wedged in a wooden crate down there. I don't have a gun.
The doctor should have a look at it.
I feel like that would be really fun.
Come with me.
I know. Dan?
Inspector Legrand and Constable Zelna. So you have decided to join us on our journey after all.
So it.
Why does she look drugged?
We are searching for Dr. Gebhardt.
I'm just fine, Cap.
Oh my god, she's drunk.
Deconti.
I'm in control. I can manage. Tell James he absolutely must wake me at 9:45.
Certainly, madam.
Oh, she's on one.
I shall see that he does.
And now I shall return to my chambers. You'll be in the bar tonight at 10.
Oh, she's
Inspector.
obliterated.
If that's what you wish.
It will be spectacular.
Oh, she's
I
trying to with him. Alright, Baroness, get back to your room. Can I tell you a secret?
Fresh sea
I'm one of
air
those people.
and perhaps a glass
I will
of
say
champagne.
1:45.
But I'm glad that you decided to
I'll say
join us
1:45
on
at
our
10.
journey to Cairo.
Not quite.
I won't say
very
1:30
So
though.
he says.
I was
You
jumped
know?
from behind.
Like I won't say half for the 30, but I'll say 1:45.
Dr. Gebhardt should have a look at him, Captain DeConti.
Of course.
It just comes naturally. I don't know why.
Saloon, Constable Zelna. I'll summon the
Or like 2:30 or 2:30. People say that, but I don't do that. I just say the 1:45.
Zelna was attacked.
Struck on the head.
Oh.
I won't say. Okay, you know what I noticed though? I'll say 2:45, but I won't say 1:15. I'll say like 9:15 or 10:15. I won't say like 10:15. I won't do that. The only one I do is the 1:45. I don't know why.
I think you've got a story.
Hi,
on
Knight.
board. I was jumped.
Intolerable. I'll have the crew search every nook and cranny of the ship. And of course, Mr. Zelna, you are cordially invited to travel as our special guest.
Good
The
to
only
know that
one
at
you
least
do is
one
quarter
man doesn't
pounder.
want to throw me overboard.
Is it bad?
Yes, it hurts a lot.
I spoke with Dr. Gebhardt.
He suffered
What
a
about
violent
60 to
blow
5?
the back
What does
of
that
the
even mean,
head.
Perks?
I cannot really say how bad it is.
But I can. It really hurts.
Why didn't anyone look for me?
Why didn't anyone come looking for me? Didn't anyone notice that I didn't come back from the cargo hold?
We did search for you, but we couldn't find you.
You didn't
Who
search
was
hard
supposed
enough.
to search the cargo hold?
Constable Oliver. I'll have a talk with him about that later.
I
What
should
if it
hope
was him
so.
that hit me?
How many fingers do you see?
What fingers?
Fingers?
Mr. Zelna.
3 fingers.
Okay.
Where are we?
Where are we? And what time is it? I must have been out for ages.
It's just after 8 p.m.
You just missed dinner. But we'll all meet here in the saloon at 10 o'clock to have a drink together.
You're asking me for a drink? I have a concussion. I'm concussed.
Tradition I will not break, even on this unusual journey.
You're all right now, Constable. The bleeding has stopped, and the wound looks...
And I'm
good.
bleeding?
You have a mild concussion. You just need a good night's sleep. And tomorrow, your only worries will be a headache and an impressive...
Or so you say. Get me a rum and coke. And make it a double, bitch.
Thanks.
That's a good enough reason to celebrate. Enough about crooks and thieves. From now on, you can start to enjoy your free cruise.
How about I concuss you? Think you're following Scuba Steve? Oh my god, that's from my favorite movie
A
ever.
dark shadow. Upper deck, just now.
Go, let's have a look.
It's the thief! Go! I'm not even drinking anything! That's an empty glass!
No, you stay here.
Do you want to make this an argument?
That was an empty
Go to the
glass!
Baroness and don't let her out of your sight. Zellner, you're coming to the port side. Doctor, you go to starboard. I'll start at the forecastle and work my way back
The
to
fore?
two of you. Understood?
Castle?
But...
What?
Baroness von Trebitz.
She's gonna be gone. And she was drunk as fuck.
Hello?
Someone kidnapped her.
Baroness von Trebitz? Open the door.
Kick it down!
All right, Doc. I'm off.
Oh no. I'm not going on a manhunt all by myself.
Who is stopping you?
Are you okay? Maybe you had better take a rest, in case the blow was more severe.
You're the doctor. You would have known. What do you mean in case?
I'm okay.
What?
Zellner, up here.
Come on. I think it came from up there.
Zellner, up here. I think it came from up there.
Sure.
Duh.
Just wanted to get a breath of fresh air.
Who's he holding a gun to?
Zellner, look who we have here.
Oh, there's some racism.
That's not our shadow.
And our stowaway.
Spent any time hiding in a trunk recently?
Me do nothing.
He claims to be part of the crew. Just wanted to get some fresh air.
Of course.
Baroness won't open the door, sir.
Are you hearing what I'm
Take
hearing?
him to the detention cell, Robert.
Are you drunk, sir?
You were right. There was a stowaway.
Yes, but he can't be the Raven. He's too young.
Right, but that doesn't mean that the Raven isn't lurking here as well.
What was that?
A shot.
It came from one of the cabins.
Another gunshot. Did they shoot the Baroness? Oh my gosh, please. Maybe the Baroness shot that guy. Hopefully. Because he was being intrusive.
Oh no. Baroness von Trebitz?
Oh, Baroness.
Baroness!
Open the door. Oh, just knock it down. Derek Morgan style. Go. Stop, they shot her dead. Hello?
Step aside, please.
Oh, she's dead.
We have a murder on our hands, gentlemen. Hurry, Zellner. The murderer still
What?
be nearby.
She was just trying to have a good time.
There's practically no one on deck. Anyone who's outside is a suspect. This
She was
time
supposed to
we'll
meet the
get-
glasses man at 10. And do some nerdy kinky shit.
Okay.
And now she's...
Yes. Come on. We have to.
Zellner.
No, I'm gonna try!
Zellner. Merde.
Merde. Oh my gosh, I told them I'm concussed. I said that since the start. Hi, David. Oh my gosh, what's going on here? Like, they're not getting away with this.
You awake? Sleep well, did you?
Was it you?
I like to sleep late when I take a cruise.
While everyone else is hard at work.
I didn't pass out last night because of the blow to my head, did I?
Seems unlikely. Inspector Legrand thinks you were...
I was drugged?
But how? The champagne.
This is the worst boat ride ever.
Captain DeConti.
Interesting.
It should be possible to find traces of the tranquilizer in the glass.
That is exactly
It
what the boss
is,
trying to do.
David.
Without a laboratory?
Oh, he's got a lab.
34
He's
degrees
packed with all the
Celsius.
latest forensic stuff. It's quite impressive
With like
what the inspector can do.
super high
Competent
humidity.
man, no doubt. And surprisingly well prepared.
And diligent. He's been at it all night with his brushes and tinctures and glasses and everything. Working like a man possessed. I wouldn't want to be the Raven now.
Have you arrested anyone yet?
You mean besides the Arab?
He could hardly have committed
They're so
the murder.
racist.
You must have been with him when it happened.
We heard the shot on the forecastle. I locked our friend in the detention cell in the cargo hold and then went up to assist Legrand. You were already sleeping the sleep of the just.
Any other suspects?
No. Seconds after the alarm went off, the decks were swarming with frightened passengers.
Shit.
Yes, a clever way to stay incognito during the commotion.
But we still have our primary suspect, the Raven.
But you don't even know who the Raven is.
Well, I think that no one knows as much about the Raven as Legrand.
But still, it all seems so incredible. What's the state of play? How was the Baroness killed?
The Baroness was shot in the chest at close range.
So sad.
Once the doc finishes examining the body in the medical centre.
And no
She didn't even get to go back to the ballroom at 10 and shake ass.
Shadowy Raven leaving the Baroness's cabin, if that's what you mean. A lot of people heard the gunshot. Inspector Legrand wants to question the passengers again this morning once they've all calmed down. And he's had a chance to examine the evidence.
I suppose that you and Legrand inspected the crime scene and the surroundings.
It's crazy, David.
Of course, and we already hit the jackpot. The murder weapon.
Really? Where did you find it?
On the gangway. The gangway for boarding the ship folds up and hooks onto the hull when it's not being
You're not being
used.
completely
The
useless.
murderer probably wanted to throw the gun into the sea. He casually dropped it overboard.
But it landed on the gangway.
Smooth move.
But Legrand and I were on the side deck right after the shot. There was no one there.
Maybe the murderer threw the gun away later. We recovered it in the early hours.
I think I'll look for Inspector Legrand now.
Or it was Inspector
Do what you think's
Legrand.
best.
You won't get rid of me. I'm here to stay, Constable Oliver.
Be that as it may, Inspector Legrand ordered me to guard the cargo hold with our special guest. That's fine by me. Inspector Legrand may be able to get by without sleep for days on end, but not me.
Okay.
It's not easy playing
not a
with the
flex.
big boys, Constable Zellner.
No, it certainly isn't.
Okay.
An antique wooden globe. If Galileo hadn't asserted himself back then, this would be a flat disc now.
Okay, let's see. Should we inspect the champagne? What's going on here at this ugly bar? Cool, looks like I can't inspect nothing.
How wonderful. Sunshine and a blue sky above the Mediterranean Sea. It would be a perfect cruise day.
Real.
If not for the murder.
If only there wasn't an effing murder. What do we got here?
Big, soft towels. I could reserve a deck chair with it.
Oh, hell
No,
yeah.
Better not.
Oh. Well, you know, I guess I
I'd
have
really
bad
like
judgment.
to lie in the sun and take a nap, but I don't have time for that at the moment.
Well, then just make time. Lie in the sun.
No, Jacob. Business before pleasure.
Okay.
Did
whatever.
Edison have any idea what would become of his invention?
You can really examine the
These
lights and
things
talk
made
about
quite a
effing
racket
Thomas
last night.
Edison?
I couldn't hear myself think.
This is crazy. This was such a pointless excursion. Examine lights. Wow, if only Thomas Edison could see his invention now. Let's go in the Baroness's room. Can we do that? Oh no, it's sealed.
The cabin was sealed. I'm pretty sure the seal doesn't have any legal relevance here on the open sea, but I'm still dependent on Legrand letting me join his team. I better not blow it by breaking his seal without permission.
Valid. Never break a seal without permission. Let's go to the side deck. Maybe Legrand is out here. Legrand. Oh, that's where I just was, the after deck.
Curious. One can easily toss a gun into the sea from almost anywhere on the ship without being noticed. And yet, the murderer chose the one spot where it's not actually
Did he mean it to
possible.
be found?
I suppose the life jackets are stowed there, close to the railing, close at hand in case of emergency.
Okay. I guess we're going upstairs.
We were here yesterday when we heard the shot, and it was also here where Legrand caught us.
Maybe there's something in one of these crates. Do you think?
The grate must be part of the ship's ventilation system. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Except one of the fans isn't working, though.
This isn't a panoramic deck for visitors. There are pipes, steel cables, chains.
That's us.
You can smell the smoke from the funnel. I have no idea how the ship works, and I really don't care, as long as it stays afloat. A boat like this would also...
Maybe he was hiding in the lifeboat? Could be, I guess. Examine the axe.
Why is there an axe hanging here? I suppose it's for chopping through ropes in the event that the lifeboats can't be lowered. Or they use it to enforce who's allowed on the boat and who's not.
Oh shit, hopefully not.
The ship's bridge. 2 men. One of them navigating. I get the impression that the officers keep things running. It seems like the captain concentrates on the passengers and the bar. There's dirt piled up in the corner. Down below where the passengers are, the ship is pretty clean.
Interesting.
But the crew doesn't seem to care as much up here. I better let...
Oh. Okay. Go to the forecastle. I still need to play Titanic Adventure out of time.
It may not seem like it, but Constable Oliver is actually a very effective watchman.
He's sleeping. How is he effective? He's not very effective. Is he drugged?
Constable Oliver brought something to drink. You can tell it's not the first time he's had to guard something.
And not even technically.
What's going on?
The Raven just flew by.
What?
Or at least, he might as well have.
I wasn't asleep.
I understand. It was just...
Do they have it on PlayStation?
Any conclusions about a young stowaway?
Yeah, he's a bit suspicious. Foreign and whatnot.
I see. Did he act suspiciously in any way?
No. The shot
That
surprised him
sucks.
as much as it did me. Looked in on him earlier. Still seems to be asleep.
Covered with a blanket from head to toe?
Oh, he's still in there. I poked him.
What's your theory?
What do you think? What happened here last night?
The Raven broke into the Baroness's cabin. She surprised him, and he shot her.
What was he looking for in her cabin?
Damn.
She was a rich woman.
Why did he lock the door?
Why not?
From inside? An impressive trick.
I'm not saying I know how he did it. I'm just saying that it was him.
Why didn't he leave a raven feather?
Are you serious? We'd have suspected him straight away.
But fortunately, we still did. Let's assume that the old Raven really has returned and that he really is responsible for all this. Who is he? Or she?
Real shit.
No one's ever seen the Raven.
He could also be paying someone else to do his dirty work.
Well, of course. It's a fact that he used to work with partners. They even arrested some of his accomplices.
But no one could ever identify the Raven himself. Some claims that they didn't even know that they were working for him. Fascinating. He could have hired someone with financial difficulties to set off the alarm at a certain time without that person knowing why they were doing
Is
it.
The man Legrand
person with financial difficulties a hobo?
He could just as well have been a henchman.
Or
Like,
the
is that
real
their way
Raven.
of saying hobo?
There's probably no better cover for a big thief than acting like a small one. May I go downstairs and have a couple of words with our guest?
No, you may not.
Come again?
Inspector Legrand wants to conduct all the interrogations himself.
I'm sure he'll understand if I form...
I'm not even allowed to question
He
him?
ordered me to guard the door, and that's just what I'm gonna do.
How about a bit of individual initiative?
How about letting a man do his job?
How about shutting the fuck up and let me in, bitch?
I don't want to keep you from your duties any longer.
Good idea.
Just go in. He's
The
sleeping
stowaway
anyway.
surely didn't sleep well last night in the cargo hold, although his cell is probably more comfortable than my cabin, and more spacious.
Doesn't even let me. Should I drug his water though?
I wonder if this game is an
Hi,
advanced
Berry
version
Boo.
of bocce. Maybe the inventor realized that it's difficult to play ball games on a boat, and came up with an alternative.
Wow, that is a really good observation, bro.
Salty sea air in my old lungs, wind in my thinning hair.
Wind in my thinning hair.
I could have been a sailor.
At least he's self-aware, though. So I can't go in.
I have to talk to the young fellow right away. Even though he was already under arrest at the time of the shot, he may have noticed something before. If I want to get into the cargo hold, I'll have to get rid of the constable first. He won't let me talk to our young friend.
Okay, I only have my wallet.
I guess our stowaway knocked me out.
I feel like...
The bottle should be full of water, unless no way to verify that. I can't get the bottle without him noticing.
Okay, maybe I have to... I'm gonna drug him. Do you think? Yes, basically, you play a police officer who's on a boat, and there's a thief called the Raven that we're trying to find. However, this thief, now on this boat, has shot a woman, and they're kind of questioning. There's a stowaway that came onto the ship that didn't pay, so they're trying to figure out what his deal is.
Attempt to make the interior of the ship seem less dreary. A bit of paint on the walls would have helped more, especially since a plant won't survive long without daylight. There are little stones.
Should I
in the
take
flower
one?
pot.
Take one. Hell yeah.
Not only does the poor plant have to make do without sunlight, it doesn't have any soil.
Welcome
either.
back, James. What did you have? Honestly, I can't say
a model of the Lydia
if I'd recommend it or not, because I haven't played enough of
used
it.
to be a freighter.
I'm only on the
Like
second
always,
level.
The cabins and the saloon were added later.
But so far, I like it. Can I take some stones?
Really? What am I supposed to do with stones?
Just take them. It's okay. Don't be shy.
Although, sooner or later,
Probably hit that bitch in the head with them.
an evacuation plan, and some tips from the doctor for avoiding seasickness, sunburn, and the like. And here, a schedule of activities.
Schedule.
A drink with the captain, a shuffleboard competition on the forecastle. And that's about it. A real barrel of fun.
Wow, that sounds so yummy, James. Should we go into the medical center?
Come in.
Maybe we can talk to the doctor. Oh, he's examining the Baroness.
Hello, Dr. Gebhardt.
Oh no.
And there's the next one.
Excuse me?
You want something else from me, don't you?
I'm afraid I do.
What a first day at work. Well,
what's the result of your examination of the victim?
She's dead.
I didn't make you work all night long, Dr. Gebhardt.
She was shot. Point-blank shot. Probably with a pistol. It seems like she was lying in bed.
Oh my god, so they literally just went into her room and shot her.
One shot?
More were unnecessary. And we only heard one shot, no?
And there's just one entrance wound.
Just one.
I am told that I was drugged.
That's how it seems.
Maybe she was drugged
What
too?
can you tell me about it?
Me? Why should that be my business?
Haven't you analyzed the glass?
No, I haven't. The inspector said he's the better chemist. I'll let him do it. That way I could at least concentrate on the...
That's a little bit sus, though.
Do you think the Baroness might have been drugged?
I think she was.
Very tired and unsteady when Legrand and I saw her.
Yeah, I heard about that. I must have just missed her in the saloon. And without having seen her myself, it is hard to make a diagnosis.
Of course. Can you say something about her general health?
She was quite overweight.
Ah, rude.
The butler said that she suffered from diabetes.
Oh, she had to get on that Ozempic.
She hadn't visited a doctor for several years.
Doesn't sound good.
Happens more frequently than you might suppose. Some people are scared of doctors. and pay.
Well, no
with
offense,
an
but I'd be
early
scared
death,
of you too,
it is
Doctor.
possible that the Baroness wouldn't have lived much longer anyway.
Why does that even matter, though? Someone literally shot her. Why is he saying that? Why is he saying that? Yeah, but, like, she was in bad health anyway, so she might not have lived a long time regardless. Like, who the hell cares? Someone literally murdered her.
Do you know whose glass I drank from?
What do you mean?
Captain de Conti handed me a glass of champagne. But where did he get it?
I don't know. Did you
It was
ask
probably him.
I'm just asking because you were also in the saloon when the champagne was served.
Yes, but I only entered the saloon a few seconds before you did. I didn't manage to get a drink myself.
How
Which,
suspicious.
in retrospect, is lucky.
Ah, you're
You
right
didn't get
about
to have
that.
a drink, did ya?
Have you already removed the bullet?
Did Legrand send you?
Thank you.
What is that Frenchman's problem? I already told you. I will get in touch as soon as I have it. That is also what I told the constable, who he kept sending all night long, once I finally got rid of Legrand himself.
Did he look over your shoulder?
He probably wanted to take the scalpel from my hand and hack away himself. But this is my surgery, and I will not let amateurs interfere with my work.
That's understandable. How much longer will it take?
Ugh. I have just finished.
How convenient.
Send my regards to His Majesty.
Thanks. I think that's it for now.
No. That is it for now, then, and later.
Don't tell me what
I'm
to
going
do.
to lie down for a few hours. Can you tell that to your boss?
Can you shove it up your ass? He's so, oh my god, he just reappeared. Did you see that? Is he a ghost?
Have the key?
Absolutely not.
But if we have to examine the victim again,
Then the esteemed inspector knows where to find me. In my cabin. In bed. Good night, Constable
Oh
Zellner.
my god, this guy has a toot and I don't like it. Also, I find it so weird that it's 6:40 p.m. and it's 32 degrees Celsius out. That is actually insane to me.
an alarm like this one was set off yesterday. This one hasn't been set off. The security seal is intact.
Like you would think because of the humidity.
That is Legrand's cabin.
Should we go in it? Fuck it, let's go.
Come in.
So have one. Oh, he's in there. I thought I could observe without
Good morning,
him.
Inspector Legrand. My
Me
head is
either.
pounding, but I think I'm
It's
okay.
so bad.
Chloral hydrate.
Hmm?
That's why you have a headache.
What?
I found traces of it in your champagne glass.
Drugs?
And this chloral hydrate?
Is a tranquilizer. Can be dissolved in alcohol. The effect begins in minutes and lasts for hours. Who gave you the glass of champagne?
It was Captain.
I believe it was Captain de Conti.
If believing were enough for us, we'd have become priests, Constable. Be a policeman and find out for sure.
Understood.
Rare.
What have you found out so far?
The Baroness was shot in the chest at close range. We heard the shot. The murderer quickly fled the cabin and dropped the murder weapon over the railing later. A simple story so far.
But why was her cabin door locked?
Exactly. If the murderer wanted to make it seem like a suicide, he'd have shot her in the head and left the gun at the crime scene.
And if it was murder, why did he go to all the trouble of locking the door from inside? And how did he manage that anyway?
Especially since we arrived just a few seconds later and didn't see anyone near the cabin.
Something doesn't make sense here.
That is suspicious.
Doesn't, and it's driving me crazy.
Did you find the murder weapon?
On the gangway on the side of the ship. I suspect the murderer tried to drop it into the sea. He would have stood close to the railing to let it fall unseen.
And since he doesn't know the ship, he had bad luck and dropped
What a
it right
shitty
onto
murderer.
the gangway.
Indeed. And do you find that probable?
Not a bit.
Neither do I.
Facts.
You think that the jewel thief is the murderer?
Our friend would have needed another key to open the safe and steal the second eye, the one the Baroness was carrying. At least, that's what we implied.
What do you mean?
The Baroness was famous for her forgetfulness. I convinced her to give me the third key. It seems safer.
Oh my gosh.
The thief searches the Baroness's cabin looking
So he
for
was
the
looking
third
to
key.
steal.
He returns from the saloon
And killed
early and
instead.
Surprises him, and he can't allow her to identify him.
He imprisons her until the coast is clear.
Oh my
and then
goodness.
shoots
And thus, the thief becomes a murderer.
her. But still doesn't have all the keys.
Interesting.
Are you sure that there's no bomb inside this time?
Professor Lucien locked it in front of an audience, and it will be opened for the first time in Cairo.
Let's hope
But
so.
why are we
It'll
going to
take hours
Egypt?
crack it, and you'd need heavy machinery.
Or the keys.
Or the 3 keys.
Like, why was
That's
the
right.
Baroness going?
What kind of a gun is it?
A pistol. A Luger 08.
Antique.
Manufactured 1,000,000 times during and after the First World War. Austrian model.
Like the
He always
doctor.
did the the violinist. We found him tonight totally drunk on the bow of the ship. He confirmed that it's his gun.
The violinist from the train. That's his gun?
Fingerprints?
Nothing. But it's worth mentioning that the clip was missing 2 bullets.
And it's definitely the murder weapon.
The ballistic tests are incomplete. Actually, I've been waiting far too long for the bullet recovered from the corpse. Pay the good doctor a visit, Zellner, and see that he does his job.
I did
The
already.
bullet. Here it is.
Excellent. Give it to me.
He said excellent, but the subtitle said brilliant.
7.65 Parabellum Luger.
Don't you want to examine it in more detail?
When I have time. For now, though, we can assume that we have the murder weapon. There can't be too many antique Luger 08 pistols on board.
May I take a look at the Baroness's cabin?
We already searched it thoroughly.
Sure. But what about now, by daylight?
Yes, yes, fine, it can't hurt. Here, take this with you.
Thanks. I'll let you know if I find anything important.
But only then, please. I'm very busy.
Alright, alright. I'm busy too, sir.
Do you believe the violinist?
He'll be the first person I question. He claims he can't remember anything from the last few hours. Says he drank a bottle.
Yeah,
He
no
was
one
on a
ever
train,
remembers.
And he doesn't have an alibi. His drunkenness could be a smokescreen.
He fits the profile. He travels a lot, has access to high society. Could be interesting.
Do you really think
That's real,
that
Aaron?
the Raven is behind all this?
He wrote the letter that was on the safe in the train. Without the letter, we wouldn't have opened the safe and the bomb wouldn't have exploded.
But it doesn't seem
I would like to play
him,
that.
does it? The Raven was famous in part because he never hurt anyone, much less killed anyone, during a burglary.
It's his handwriting, and he
Thank
called
you for
me
following,
Nico.
Timmy Turner.
No one else does that. I chased that man across Europe for years. It is him. It has to be him.
Says
But
you.
the evidence...
Enough.
I'll be on my way. I want to find out who gave me the drugged champagne.
Good idea.
Inspector Legrand, are you okay?
Is he drugged too? Why is everyone getting drugged?
Maybe you should take a break.
I can sleep once I've caught the Raven. Goodbye, Constable.
Be seeing you.
Oh, he's drugged too now. Everyone's effing drugged. This is a game called The Raven.
Legrand is risking not just his career, but his health as well on his hunt for the Raven.
The
He's
Raven
working
is
like
a thief.
demon. Maybe that's why he caught the Raven and no one else. This is the first murder scene
I want to
I've
see the
ever
murder
set
scene.
foot in.
How you doing, July man?
The notepad has the ship's emblem on it. I suppose all the first-class cabins have them.
Okay, nothing special. Uh-oh. No. No. Inspector, be in the saloon at 10 p.m. There's a murderer on board, and I will expose him. Baroness. She knew who the murderer was!
It says, Inspector, be in the saloon at 10 p.m. There is a murderer on board, and I will expose him. Be.
What?
The Baroness seems to have known the murderer, and that means that the Raven can't be the murderer. He never killed anybody. Legrand probably never got the message, otherwise...
So there's the Raven who's the thief, and a separate murderer on this boat?
Another alarm. It was tripped at some point. The seal is broken. But there's no way of telling whether it happened yesterday or 5 years ago. The most unportable portmanteau I've ever seen.
Let's open it.
A portable bar is more like it.
Lots of alcohol.
Must be hard work transporting this big, heavy thing halfway around the globe. And the Baroness was lucky that the other freight cars were only lightly damaged by the explosion.
Oh shit. That's serious shit.
The mannequin surely came with the cabin. A mannequin for the Baroness's clothes would have a more generous...
Okay, that's so shady. Why do you even have to say that, bitch?
A big, ugly, and impractical vase.
He's just a hater.
If it had a wider opening, one could at least use it as an umbrella stand.
Oh. Huh, don't scare me like that, dude.
A tape recorder. Must go with the built-in speakers. Probably part of...
What if she recorded the murderer?
The tape recorder is older than the hills, but it was once very expensive. Top of the range. And it doesn't come cheap.
Okay. Is there anything else here?
The portholes face the side deck. If someone climbed out of the cabin through a porthole, Legrand and I would have seen them.
True say. What's in the luggage, sir?
Apparently, the Baroness didn't have time to unpack her bags. Or rather, didn't have time to tell her butler to unpack them for her.
James didn't even unpack her luggage? That's rude. What's on the ground here? Her earring? What is that?
Something's under there.
Take it.
Down feathers.
Feather.
Maybe from a quilt or a pillow. Nothing special. Although, it seems like one of the feathers was scorched at the top. Literally burnt.
Really?
I'll take it with me.
That's sus.
There's still blood on the mattress. The sheet and the blanket have already been removed. To analyze them, I suppose.
Can I search the bed? What's under that mattress? Nothing?
Nothing.
You didn't even look. You did not even look. Don't cap to me. What a capper.
There should be a ventilation shaft behind the hatch.
Probably
Usually
leads to the
a good way
top.
get in and out undetected. But we're on a ship. The ventilation shafts are very small here.
What if it was the kid? Ever think of that?
The door frame was damaged when Dr. Gebhardt kicked it in.
True.
The real question is, why was the door locked in the first place?
Touche. Okay, let's leave. Who the hell? James, it's you.
The Baroness's butler looks like he didn't get much sleep.
Is he in on
I
it?
describe his facial expression as worried.
Let's talk to him.
Hello, Mr. Inch.
Oh, Constable, hello.
James
You look
Inch
the
is
worse
his
for
name?
wear. It must be terrible for you.
Quite.
Yeah, now he literally is out of a job.
Me now.
I literally knew it.
My mistress was murdered. Would you hire a butler who's been mixed up in a murder?
But if it turns out that you're not guilty...
If, but what if not? Who else would they blame? There are no gardeners on this ship.
I understand.
Well, if you didn't do it, it wasn't you.
Under these circumstances, I'm sure you'd answer some questions that could help.
That's his
clear
street
your
name for sure.
Wouldn't you?
Of course.
The Baroness seemed to be pretty drunk the last time I saw her.
Is that so?
Does that surprise you? Did the Baroness not drink?
Oh, yes, she drank.
She had a whole cupboard full, hun.
I understand. How serious was her habit?
Serious enough, sir.
Was she under any medical supervision?
Certainly not, sir. She adamantly refused to see a doctor. Like so many elderly women, she had a
Typical
distinct aversion to hospitals and the like.
Did you notice anything suspicious last night?
No, sir. After the Baroness went to the saloon, I went to the forecastle. I was there until the alarm went off. I went to the side deck and arrived shortly after Professor Lucien and Miss Miller. We found you and Inspector Legrand there. You were unconscious, and the inspector asked us to take care of you.
You said you were on the forecastle. It sounded like the Baroness let you have the rest of the night off.
Not entirely, sir. One of the crew informed me that the Baroness wanted to be roused at 9:45.
Yes, so she could talk to Legrand.
Why was that?
I suppose that she wanted to toast the
He didn't know
success
she
of the
knew
journey with the captain
about the murderer.
and the other passengers.
She hadn't intended to take a nap then?
That was not her way, sir. She had a lot of spirit, shall we
Okay.
say, when it came to social engagements and a glass or two of champagne.
A glass or two, or 10, or 12.
The Baroness's cabin seems to have been ransacked.
Indeed, sir, by the Baroness herself.
Oh.
Really?
She was searching for something the
key.
entire afternoon.
And did she find it?
I think she did, sir, yes. She was in high spirits when she finally left her cabin.
You wouldn't happen to know what she was
She was totally looking for the
would
key, and
you?
then she gave it to Legrand. I know.
The gunshot just before the alarm went off. Did you hear it from the forecastle?
No, just the alarm, sir.
Huh.
Would you describe the Baroness as orderly?
No.
Well, she always had a lot of responsibility,
Knew it.
sir.
That doesn't answer my
It's
question.
a no.
She used to take a lot of luggage on journeys, and I helped her keep track of it as best I could. She was always very angry when she couldn't find something.
What about
So she needs
the
anger
photos and the
management?
documents I saw in her cabin?
I really don't know. They were out of bounds to me, sir. Memories from the war, I'd say. They meant a lot to her.
Why would that mean a lot? Memories from
How
the
long
war?
had you worked for the Baroness?
She was in the war?
Sir.
Only 6 months. I always thought that butlers stayed with their
Doubt.
employers for
X to
decades.
doubt.
Those decades have to start at some point, Constable. Her former butler wasn't able to fulfill his duties any longer. Gout.
Her former butler had gout?
Took on his duties and hoped for a secure position for the next 20 years.
May I ask what happened to your arm?
A souvenir.
Wood
from
cutting,
the war,
tagger.
sir.
Doesn't it hinder your work?
Yes, sir. Obviously.
I didn't mean to offend you.
The Baroness had a soft spot for
Aw,
disabled veterans.
that's nice.
I think she'd been through a lot herself.
I think that's all for now.
Please, sir, find the murderer. You have to clear me of all suspicion.
Okay, we'll help you, James. Can't believe his name is James. That's so funny. James's stats are crazy. I don't even want to compare mine. Here, let's examine the ice bucket. Where are you going?
The alcoholic drinks and everything that goes with them is top-notch on this ship.
Let's open it.
Fresh ice and tongs.
We're taking them?
They could be useful.
Okay. We'll take these tongs. Who's that? Oh, the captain.
What is the meaning of this? Are even the police light-fingered nowadays?
That's crazy.
I need this tool for a criminal investigation.
Well, then, why didn't you say so? So, how are you getting along? Can I be of any help?
Actually, you could answer a few questions. What was your experience of last night?
Oh, terrible. Dinner was fantastic. Everyone was excited about having a pleasant drink under the stars. And then this.
You were in the saloon all night long.
As the captain, I have to care for my passengers. After you and the others rushed out, I tried to maintain a festival.
Do I need a membership to cut redwoods?
Goes off, I lose the battle.
Probably.
How was the Baroness?
She really surprised me.
If I didn't, I'd play it probably.
At the reception and didn't show her face for the entire afternoon. I was afraid she was one of the bores and bourgeoisie. But then she arrived in the early evening in the best of moods. Already had a few, if you know what I mean.
Did she say anything to
I
you?
have, Church. I hope you've been doing well.
Where Legrand's cabin was. I told her, then invited her to come for drinks in the evening. I said it would be great.
Hi, Irish
The
cool
whole ship
dude.
will be there, and you don't want to miss that. I told
I hope
her.
you're having a good Monday.
She seemed to like the idea. She smiled and then left again for a few minutes. Then she came back and seemed very happy.
So someone drugged her in that time.
Did everyone drink from the same bottle of champagne last night?
There was more than one bottle, if that's what you mean.
Uh-oh.
There were quite a few guests, and the event lasted several hours.
The last bottle of champagne, the one the Baroness drank from, did anyone else drink from it?
Certainly.
We have reason to believe that the champagne was drugged.
Yes.
Incredible. But wouldn't that have made everyone drowsy?
Not if it was only the Baroness's glass that was drugged.
I see. That's
Or she just drank a whole bottle to herself.
Many glasses are filled and emptied. There are several stewards.
Oh,
many
where are
guests.
you?
No one
In
keeps
Ireland?
track of every glass and every bottle.
A few drops in a glass?
Yes, it's certainly possible.
Interesting.
Is it possible to find out where the alarm was set off?
I'm afraid not. There are alarms all over the ship.
That doesn't
I saw
help.
that they're sealed. Can't we just check whether the seal is broken?
I'm afraid they're gonna be missing on a lot of alarms. You know, this is an old ship, and over the years...
So, you're saying that the alarms haven't been regularly maintained?
I would
I'll
sue.
inform the crew immediately, of course.
Of course.
Sue
What can
them.
you tell me about the passengers?
Oh,
Gotcha,
not that
James.
much, I'm afraid. I wanted to get to know them properly at the
Here it's still
reception.
7
In
p.m. on
most
Monday.
cases, I just shook hands with them as they boarded the ship. There are a few regulars on board, and after dinner, I had a conversation with Mr. Kreutzer, a talented violinist, and Lady Westmacott.
I love Lady
But
Westmacott.
you already know them from the train.
It seems like there aren't that many passengers on board.
These bloody airplanes are making our lives miserable. Can you imagine? Grown men prefer
Wow.
to jam themselves into a narrow metal
Hopefully the
coffin
Baroness has
instead
family
of
like
enjoying
me.
the fresh sea air on a ship.
It's
I'll
all
get
about
them.
saving time.
It shouldn't be about how much time it takes to get from A to B.
Oh, wow, that's
but
deep.
how you spend that time. What do you experience on the journey?
This is a cute ship. It's giving Titanic. Except this one I actually kind of want to go on, but also I don't want to be murdered like the
You
Baroness.
said that the Baroness was in a good mood and was clinking glasses with you. What happened afterwards? We met you outside the saloon.
She overdid it a bit. She suddenly started
Good
to
evening,
smoke
Boomstick
and
One.
almost spilled her drink. I asked her if she wanted to rest for a moment in her cabin.
I hope your Monday's going well.
She didn't want. She definitely wanted to stay in the saloon.
I don't know, James. If I did, which day would you want me to play it
She really
on?
did need to lie down. We left together.
And would you give me a bond?
Story.
The glass you handed me last night, where did you get it?
Ah, I understand. You think your glass was poisoned?
It
as
was.
well?
I was
Did you pour it
drugged.
yourself?
No. I saw that you weren't doing so well and wanted to rescue the situation. I took the first available glass and I give it to you.
Was it on the table?
No, I
It's
hurry over
valid.
to you, together with Dr. Gebhardt, who, of course, he had the glass in his hand. He was looking around for a place to set it down so that he could examine you. I took it from him.
And gave it to me.
I'd like to apologize,
Wow.
but
He drugged
you
me,
look so
technically.
worse for the wear, and I just wanted to comfort you. I didn't think of looking for a new glass for you.
So the doctor had the.
But
drugged
why did the
glass
doctor
in his
have the
hand.
drugged
I'll get back
glass?
to my investigations now.
Ciao, Constable.
That's weird. What's CPL? We'll see, James. If you want. It was ridiculous, Orbital.
Already on your.
Like 2 seconds outside. Yesterday I was dripping. Like I had literal like sweat droplets on my forehead. By the time I got home, it was so bad.
What have you found out?
We're still working on the case. Actually, I have a couple of questions for you.
Please, go ahead.
What did you think of our adventure on the train? An extraordinary story, isn't it?
I'm glad that you were able to prove yourself, Mr. Zellner.
Hopefully not for the last time.
I'm glad that everything ended well. I want to thank you sincerely for taking care of Matthew. I can't bear to think about something happening to him.
It all worked out in the end.
Bun was like a steamed bun.
Do you think that the thief
Like it was like a
from the
small,
train
like
and the
mini
murderer are
sandwich,
the same
almost
person?
like a Korean or I don't know, is
capable of
Bao
anything.
Japanese,
Legrand
Korean?
believes
Sorry
there
if
is no
I'm
new Raven. He thinks
uncultured.
That the old one has returned.
But it's almost like
Do you think it's
an
possible?
Asian like
Everyone thinks he's
taco.
dead.
As a dramatist,
That's what it looked
the
like.
return of the Raven would
Like
certainly
and
be
size
delightful.
wise, that's how big
The
it was.
legend comes back from the grave for one last job. It's quite romantic. At the same time, though, I'd be disappointed.
Why is that?
I followed the Raven's career closely. There weren't many burglars with such character and charm. His burglaries were clever and entertaining.
Wow,
but
she's
he was
Team
so
Raven.
young, He almost got caught, and I'll never forgive him for the affair on the train. No, I would much rather that the Raven stayed
never
dead
mind.
and had nothing to do with the burglary or the murder.
Who is the suspect?
What do you think? Who is our suspect?
She would know.
Everyone, or almost everyone.
Okay, never mind.
Everyone on board is physically capable of shooting someone, but who has
That's
the dark
good.
desire to take the life of a defenseless person?
Can
One
also
cannot
wear it
read
while you're
minds.
doing your
And one should
boxing.
not try. You have to collect evidence, traces, clues. That's what
I just want to know who the killer
It
is.
used to be like a bad crime novel, in which they introduce a new character shortly before the end who, surprise, surprise, is also the murderer.
Murderers leave evidence. They're nervous or unnaturally relaxed. They have to adjust constantly.
That's
And
convenient too,
because
because
of
it's
that,
right there.
They make mistakes. This is your chance, Constable. If you find the mistake, you'll find your murderer.
Have you noticed anything related to the murder?
Unfortunately not. I was already in my cabin and missed all the commotion. Damnable old age.
You're telling me.
Oh, you're still young. At my age, you have to expect that you won't experience much anymore. And although I've written about murder so many times, I've never actually witnessed one. How exciting.
I doubt
How
everyone's
exciting!
so relaxed in such a situation.
Heartless is the word you're searching for, right, Constable? I certainly didn't want the Baroness to be murdered. But if I can't undo it, then I might as well enjoy it.
Please do.
What do you think of Inspector Legrand?
He
I think
seems
so
as good
too.
As everyone says.
I just
Intelligent, focused.
seen like
I had a chat
because
with him
dumplings have a
yesterday,
different
and he
texture.
impressed me, but there's something haunted in his eyes.
I don't
I
know.
think he ever really stopped hunting the raven.
Unless that's just the
Catching
picture
raven
that threw me
made him
off.
famous. What if he actually?
I don't know.
something
I have no
impressive?
idea.
Unjustified fame bothers people, the good ones at least.
And you think he's one of the good ones?
Anyone who tries so hard to tear down his own memorial must be honorable. Or insane.
Probably
I have to
insane.
be going, Lady Westmacott.
Please keep me informed, Constable Zellner.
Of
Who
course.
said I was done asking questions? Like,
Come in.
oh, he will let me come in. Okay, great.
Constable.
He looks like a turtle? Okay,
About
real.
the tranquilizer.
Who gave you the glass of champagne?
It was Captain de Conti.
You're sure?
He doesn't deny it, but he also says that the glasses passed through many hands that night and that everyone had access to the champagne.
So it could have been anyone.
Maybe the question isn't who put the poison in the glass, but rather who it was they wanted to
I think they
poison.
wanted to poison the doctor.
And who were they trying to poison?
Dr. Gebhardt? The captain got the glass from him.
An unconscious ship's doctor. That sounds like it would be more use to a murderer than a drugged constable.
Real.
You think so? Did the murderer have reason to assume that his shot might not kill the victim immediately and that Dr. Gebhardt would be able to save her?
You're right. That's improbable. My ego is just searching for reasons for them to want to kill her and not me. Good.
Who even was talking about you?
I found feathers in the Baroness's cabin.
Really?
Yes, under her bed.
I hope this is leading up to some information that justifies this interruption.
Some of the feathers are singed.
Show me.
Do you think they're from the train when the train had the
We
fire?
have something here.
I think that someone fired a shot
Oh,
through a pillow
to
or
silence
something like that,
it.
and the muzzle flash scorched the down.
The typical pillow
Find the
silencer.
pillow and we'll take it from there.
Okay, we
I
gotta
was
find the
able to make
pillow.
traces of a note on the Baroness's notepad legible. She wrote that a murderer is on board and that she'll unmask him. She asks the recipient to meet her in the saloon at 10 p.m. If we can find the recipient.
Wasn't he
I
the
was the
recipient?
recipient.
Yes!
When I entered my cabin last night, I found a message on the floor. Someone must have slipped it under the door.
That's
Why
sus.
didn't you say anything about it?
I didn't know that I was obliged to.
We are partners.
Not really. You're helping me out until we reach Cairo, because you somehow managed to remain on board.
But
I'll choose when and with whom I share information. You can accept that and continue assisting me, or I can spend the rest of the journey on a deck chair thinking about missed opportunities.
And none of this is by any chance related to the fact that the message doesn't suit your Raven theory. The Baroness knew the murderer from the past, and he was already a murderer when he boarded the ship. The Raven
Not to
was
defend the
always just a
Raven, but
thief,
this is
not a
accurate.
murderer.
Careful, Constable. Are you accusing me of perverting the facts?
Kinda.
Of course not, monsieur.
Then let's get back to work. Good day, Constable.
I'll be in touch if I uncover more clues.
Very well.
Oh, again, I watched a movie today called Cellar Door. Cringe ass movie. I do that every time I'm at Cosmos. Me and Cosmo have seen the most absurd movies on Prime Video. Okay, is the pillow in here? Where's the silencer pillow? I didn't want to examine the base.
Can't see.
Oh, maybe I didn't want to.
Heavier than it looks.
Oh, feathers.
Aha.
Did they stuff the pillow in there? Weird.
More feathers, and they're singed as well.
That was a solid movie.
I'd better take
No,
it
I
with
think
me.
wasn't.
Why were the down feathers?
Oh wait,
low?
should I use the tongs?
Could
Oh hell
work.
yeah. Crimes of the...
There's something in there.
Blech. Don't bring it up. It doesn't
Someone
let you
stuffed
stream it?
this in the vase.
That's the pillowcase.
Looks like it's been used to muffle a gunshot. If this isn't an important discovery, I don't know what is.
Oh. That sounds super
Legrand,
lame,
here I
Trench. I don't like that. I don't even know, like, what I'm supposed to use anything for. What am I supposed to use the stones for? Should I throw the stones? I'll be the first. No. No, I can't even boopstick one. Like, I literally cannot. That movie was not good.
A singed pillowcase is proof that there must have been a second gunshot.
Let's go. The Room. I love The Room.
Hector?
Can't you knock?
Cheap, 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 cheap.
Really?
I'm not getting anywhere. I'm going to question each passenger individually. Anyone without an airtight alibi will be checked for gunshot residue.
But
it's okay, honey. Accidents happen. Like when Daddy drove off the road and died last year. Oh my god, that's like the equivalent of when a character has a sibling and they say, "Good morning, sis," or "Good morning, bro," so that you know the relationship is that they're siblings, even though it's super obvious. I hate that. Like, just let me figure it out on my own. I'm not stupid.
We have no proof that the Raven and the murderer are the same person. Quite the opposite. The Baroness's message hints at the fact that she knew the murderer and that he'd killed before.
You may not know it, but I do.
Awful.
I will catch him with or without your help.
Why are they being so rude to me? I'm trying to help you, stupid.
I don't believe it. What's gotten into him? Oh, well. It makes no sense to tell him about my theories if his opinion is already set. I need evidence. Or better yet, the murderer. I also need his lab if I'm going to get anywhere. I need to get in there somehow.
I need to get into the lab?
I really need to talk to the stowaway. He may have information, and the inspector will just ignore him since he's too young to be the Raven.
Okay. Want me to get in the medical center, and they want me to go talk to the stowaway. But how am I going to talk to the oh, who's in here? Who's this?
Mr. Kreutzer, come on, you have to give me a bit more. You're the only one who was on the train and who has no alibi for last night.
Brokeback Mountain. That's a good movie.
Are you sure that it was your cabin and not the Baroness's?
I really want to go see the new Jurassic World when it comes out.
If he doesn't get the answers that he wants to hear, it could become unpleasant for them.
I did not like Office Space. I thought it was so unfunny. Oh, well, let me click your link for some reason. What is that?
Mr. Kreutzer clearly feels uneasy. But does Legrand actually think he's the Raven?
Yeah, he is not the Raven.
Mr. Kreutzer clearly... Legrand is up. He still seems pretty annoyed. The violinist seems to be bearing the brunt of it.
Okay. Is there anything at the bar I can steal? Maybe I should talk to Lady Westmacott?
Lady Westmacott, may I bother you for a moment?
By all means, Mr. Zellner.
Oh.
How is the questioning going?
That's cool.
Are you implying that I'm an eavesdropper? The inspector is placing a lot of pressure on our dear Mr. Kreutzer. He's the only one who was on the train and who doesn't have an alibi for last night.
Perhaps. But him? A murderer?
I know people like him. He doesn't have enough backbone to kill someone in cold blood and remain so calm. He'd turn it into a drama, and then a farce. Drink himself insensible, and then, railing at fate, pitch himself into the sea. Forget him. Legrand is wasting his time. Mr. Kreutzer just happens to be a perfect fit for the inspector's image of the Raven.
Athletic, cultured, moves among the rich and famous.
I'll eat his violin if he's the Raven or the murderer.
I have to be going, Lady Westmacott.
Please keep me informed, Constable Zellner.
Of course.
Okay. I will. Oh, here's the captain. Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey. That's the worst
Captain
film you've ever
DeConti
seen.
seems old and tired. The price you pay for a life like his, I suppose.
He doesn't want to
I believe
talk?
I've got every...
Oh, okay. I still have yet to see any. I've never seen a Superman film in my whole life. I know, James. I'm so excited.
Found an opportunity to do nothing. Hello, Miss Mayers.
Hello, Miss Mayers.
Constable Zellner. Do you think it's appropriate to go sunbathing in a situation
Is it appropriate to sunbathe when we're looking for a murderer?
A woman was murdered last night.
If refusing to sunbathe could bring the dead back to life, I'd go back to my cabin immediately.
Dead.
Did you hear or see anything suspicious?
No pun
last
intended.
No, I didn't feel very well last night. I went to bed early.
So, you're feeling better this morning?
Thanks for asking.
I'm sure your parents
What
are
scene
truly
was it?
sorry that they can't be with you at this difficult time.
Maybe. But I'm not a little girl anymore. And thinking about my fiancé keeps me going.
What is he?
You're engaged?
Yes. My boyfriend and I got engaged right before the trip. I want to surprise my parents, especially my dad.
I'm sure he'll be very surprised. But what will you do if your father doesn't agree to the engagement?
What choice does he have when he put me on this boat full of thieves and murderers in the first place?
Oh, that's rude.
Charming. Enjoy the sun, Miss Mayers, and don't let us disturb you.
If you're trying to make me feel guilty, Constable, it's not working.
Rare. Me too, James. I'm pretty hyped. Oh, why would they do that then? Oh, this little kid, the super annoying little kid.
Matt is keeping himself busy with that strange game. He seems to be okay again, but I think he'd be running around all over the place if he'd really come to terms with what happened on the train. Hello there, partner.
Hello? You can answer me?
Hi.
Are you all right?
Uh-huh.
Have you recovered from our adventure?
Mm-hmm. Mr. Zellner.
Hmm?
What's going on?
What do you mean?
Everybody's acting so strange. And there's tape across that door. I saw that in a movie once.
You don't have to be worried.
Someone's dead!
From the train?
It might be about the thief, yes.
He should have pulled, like, Scary
I'm
Movie
working
3.
on it.
Okay.
Where he's like, he's
I
dead!
heard you and your mom
Your
used to
teacher's
argue a
dead
lot.
too! Everyone you know is
Everything's
dying!
The house, school, the other kids. We didn't have much money, and I
I
was
used
always
to love that
You
movie.
do know that your mother would love to have been with you, don't you? She had to go out to work to earn money.
She wouldn't have had to if Dad were still
Oh yeah, because Smallville has Superman lore,
How do
right?
you get along with her now?
I'm always happy when we do something together on vacation. She has more time for me now, and I like my boarding school. I have lots of friends, and the teachers aren't so bad.
Okay.
Your mother
That's
and
cute for you.
Professor Lucien seem to be on very good terms with each other.
I think they like each other.
Don't you
Just
like
got hit with a quintuple ad. Feels bad.
Don't know.
Why'd she say like that?
to be
Feels
very
bad.
nice.
I guess.
Xerxes, thank you for your Twitch Prime. Thank you. I'm sorry about those ads.
Lady Westmacott
But now you won't get
is
any.
all by herself in the saloon. Maybe you'd like to visit her
Thank
later.
you.
Sure, the lady tells exciting stories.
I know. She's my favorite writer.
She told me that it's not much fun to write detective novels. She'd rather write something else.
So he
But
was
fans
supposed
always
to
want
become
the same
Superman
thing.
when he's
They
like
made her rich and
30?
famous.
I told her to write what she wants to write. If it's good, someone will buy it. And if not, at least she had fun writing it. Then she smiled and nodded. She said it was a good idea.
What are you playing there?
I'm playing shuffleboard. At least I'm trying.
Does he know how to
Never
play
played it
shuffleboard?
before.
It's easy. Professor Lucien explained it to me.
And who won?
We didn't play.
You didn't want to play with him, did you? Do you want to play a game with me?
Hi, Tech.
Then let's get started.
Oh yeah. What are we playing for?
I thought we'd just play
That's
for
kind of
fun.
lame.
That's boring. We have to bet something. Otherwise it isn't fun.
You English people.
So I'll bet my brand new slingshot. And you?
I don't want to gamble.
How about ice cream in Cairo?
Okay. If I win, I get the slingshot. If I lose, I get an ice cream.
I wonder what I can use the slingshot for.
Hey! Never try to cheat Matt Miller. So, what do you say? Ice cream versus slingshot?
All right. Let's.
I've been okay. How are you? I don't know how to play shuffleboard. Maybe like this? Oh shit, that was too much power. Oh, fuck you, kid. Ah! Hit mine! Minus 10? No! Okay. Not bad. Okay, not bad. Oh, fuck you. Oh crap, I was trying to hit his red one. I won! I won!
That's it.
Oh man.
The athlete wins the day.
One more time.
No, that's enough for me.
Alright. Here.
Are you sure?
Gambling debts are debts of honor.
That's good. Family time's good.
I'll give it back to you when I don't need it anymore, okay?
Okay, but make sure my mom doesn't catch you with it. She thinks.
Wouldn't you already know the ending? Cause like, you know what happens in Superman, or no? Thank you.
Miss Miller and the professor are talking intensely. She seems pretty relaxed.
Are they like a thing? Her and the professor?
Miss Miller and the... Good morning, Miss Miller. Professor Lucien?
Constable Sumner, how are you?
What do you want me to
I heard
decide?
you passed out last night.
Well, not quite. I was poisoned.
Oh.
I was poisoned and knocked out in the head and concussed.
Who do you mean by that wretch?
That stowaway. That new
The stowaway is
the
the
young
new
man
raven.
can't be the murderer. Constable Oliver had already apprehended him when the shot was fired.
Exactly.
You mean?
Whoever killed the Baroness is still on the loose.
I think I should take my leave.
Oh, so it's
I'd
different.
like to rest for a while.
I see.
One last question, Professor. Do you think the eye is well protected in the safe in Legrand's cabin?
Of course it is. They assured me that it would take hours of work with heavy machinery to crack the safe. And if Legrand isn't in his cabin, Constable Oliver or I check that everything is in order every hour.
I understand.
I want to go back to my cabin. I'll see you later, Mary.
Oh, of course. See you later.
Can I just talk to her like on her own?
I didn't want to interrupt your conversation with Professor Lucien so abruptly.
I don't know what's wrong with him.
Learning that there's still a burglar on board seemed to frighten him.
He was so relaxed the whole time, and then...
And then the stupid Swiss constable came by and made him anxious.
Oh, I didn't mean that.
No matter. I'm sure he'll calm down and come back soon enough. May I ask you a few questions?
Shake my head. They don't know yearning like they used to.
How is Matt? He seems happy enough.
After all the commotion, he's already back to his old self again. But I haven't told him about the murder. That would be a bit too much for him.
That is a lot for a kid.
Stuff.
I want to thank you again for what you did on the train. I wouldn't have known.
Everything's fine.
Why is she acting so weird?
Think nothing of it. How was last night for you?
It was awful. I was having a conversation with Edgar, Professor Lucien, here on the forecastle. Then I wanted to look for the lady and went forward via the side deck. When I passed the Baroness's cabin, I heard a muffled scream.
You heard a scream?
Yes. I thought the Baroness probably had a fall. I went to the door and listened for a moment. Since I couldn't hear anything, I knocked on the door and asked whether she was all right. There was no answer.
Was she already dead?
And then?
I didn't know what to do, so I tried to open the door. It was locked. I saw the Baroness's butler, Mr. Inch, on the forecastle. I thought he might have the key and went back. On the way, the bobby crossed my path, and then Edgar, who wanted to check the safe. I explained the situation to him, and then the alarm went off.
I'll give you an answer for 1 kick sub. Freddy?
How did the scream sound?
It was a short outcry. Very frightened, as if someone had been startled.
Was it a woman's voice?
Yes, the voice was high.
So it could have been a scream from the Baroness. Possibly because she discovered someone in her cabin.
Possibly.
That person might have threatened her with a weapon, so that she wouldn't scream for help.
Oh, God.
He waited until the coast was clear.
Oh, please, stop it, Mr. Zellner. Yes, he was standing on the other side of the deck smoking a cigarette.
Was he on the forecastle the whole time?
I'm not sure. He was there, and later he was on the side deck with us. Oh, yes, he looked after you while you were unconscious. He unbuttoned your collar and held your head while the doctor checked you.
But you can't say for certain whether he came from the forecastle with you and Professor Lucien, or afterwards.
Well, no. But where else could he have come from?
He thinks the butler could have shot?
Did you report that to Inspector Legrand?
Yes,
Thank you, James.
He was very interested and took a lot of notes. But I wanted to look for Lady Westmacott, and he let me go without further delay. He said that he'd take down my full statement today.
I understand.
Do you think the man from the train also killed the Baroness, Constable Zellner?
I don't know yet.
It's horrible. Explosions, thieves, murderers. This isn't the right place for a lady and a little boy.
For real, get off the damn boat.
You and Professor Lucien seem to be having a lively conversation.
Oh, yes. He's an expert in ancient Egyptian art and preeminent in hieroglyphic research. He's the head of the Egyptian department in the British Museum, you know. And he's going to open an exhibition at the Egyptian Museum in Cairo.
Right. For the eye.
They had planned on exhibiting both jewels together for the first time in decades, but that's not going to happen now, sadly. I think it's quite
She's
upsetting
pasty
for
as hell.
We're working hard.
Maybe that's why
to
she has
ensure
that
that at
handkerchief
least
over
one
her.
eye will be on display.
I know. I'll ask Lady Westmacott if she'd like to participate in the opening of the exhibition. I think it would be good for her.
And Professor Lucien will surely offer you a private tour. You're American, aren't you?
That's correct.
And you moved to England because of the job?
I lived in England before. During the Second World War, I volunteered. I worked in a pharmacy on a US base north of London.
In a pharmacy? Interesting.
Well, it was the war and everyone was sent where they could help best.
Please, go on, Mrs. Miller.
After the war, I studied music in London. I met my husband there. We married and...
Oh, I don't
use
Discord.
He was also American?
No, English. But he said he had problems with his family, and he wanted to be as far from them as possible.
And you gave up your studies for him?
Well, yes, I did.
Yeah, that would have been insane this weekend.
Life as a single mother couldn't have been easy.
It was pretty tough then. I worked from morning till night, and it was still only enough for the bare necessities. And I couldn't give Matt all the attention he needed.
And
That's
then
so sad.
Lady Westmacott entered your life.
It was like an angel appeared to me. She must have offered me the position out of pity. I had no experience as a carer. She made me a generous offer. I couldn't believe it. And she really adores Matt. She's offered him a good education, and now he has every opportunity in life.
An almost unbelievable story.
I'm still afraid that it's a dream and that I'll wake up one day.
How does it feel to work for such a world-famous person?
The work is very interesting and varied, and it pays well, too.
You are very lucky that the lady offered the position to you.
She's a
I
sweet
just
old
hope
lady.
she won't change her mind one day. What would become of Matt's education then? I really make an effort to measure up to Lady Westmacott's expectations, but sometimes I feel like I fall short.
Lady Westmacott couldn't ask for a better companion.
I'm saving up as much money as I can all the same. I'd do anything so that Matt doesn't have to give up his new life.
Wow, she's so real.
Lady Westmacott dropped a hint on the train that she killed her hero, Partout. What did she mean by that?
Oh, she must have meant the manuscript.
Manuscript?
She always takes it with her. It's an unpublished Partout novel. I once asked her why she never published it. She said that according to her will,
she wrote a book to be published after she died.
Her death.
And in it,
this old lady's wild.
Killed?
Maybe. I've never read it. No one has.
Give it to me now.
If you worked in a pharmacy, you would certainly know something about medicines and
That's
poisons.
gonna be
Everything is a potential poison, Constable. It depends on the dose.
Have you ever heard of
Game of Thrones guy?
It's a tranquilizer, isn't it?
I'm asking you.
Except
Lady Westmacott
there's
also
gonna be
asked
no
questions
book.
like that.
There's no
For her
manuscript.
last novel. But since I've never wanted to kill anyone, I never bothered with things like strychnine and arsenic and all that. I could recommend something for a headache, sore throat, or a rash.
That's kind of you, but there's really no need. I'll be seeing you, Miss Miller.
Constable?
George R.R. Martin. Let's shoot the water bottle with the slingshot.
All right.
Distract him.
Ow! Ow!
I missed?
Ow! Ah!
Uh-oh.
Zelda, what in blazes was that?
What?
Something hit me!
You mean someone shot at you?
Yes, well, no. I don't know. Didn't you notice anything?
I was riveted by the fantastic view. We Swiss aren't used to seeing the horizon like this.
Lame.
And my bottle's broken too. Oh, I don't believe this.
Should I get you more what? He literally just went right back to sleep. What the fuck?
I even and could the sec if I want. He won't let me.
What do you want?
Inspector Legrand is questioning the first of the passengers in the saloon.
And?
It will be hours before he gets to the stowaway.
And?
We'll save time if I question him.
We'd also save time if you stop.
Just let me in.
Over again. I will not let you in. What time is it, by the way?
Got an appointment?
No, but I'm hungry.
Go and get yourself something. I'll mind the door in the meantime.
Aha.
Shall I get you some food
You could
then?
bring me something, though.
So, what do you want to eat?
Oh, anything. An apple or something like that.
You expect me to believe he wants an apple? He really said that? He really said he doesn't give a shit? That's literally what he said?
Whatever Constable Oliver wants, he's getting ham and eggs.
Oh, that's just rude. That's mean. People give a shit.
Just a pinch of salt for our friendly constable. Good.
We got him bacon and eggs. That's what he wants. I know
Constable
it.
Oliver.
He's so cringe
Ham
for
and
that,
eggs,
honestly.
Piping hot.
Oh, I shouldn't really.
I don't see anyone here who'd rebuke you. It was a hard night.
Yeah, true. Oh.
Now let me in.
Just enough salt. Oh,
Name one thing
You don't expect
in the
me to wash your
last
dirty dishes as
10
well,
years that HBO has not ruined. I'm waiting.
Could you bring me something to drink? Those ham and eggs were pretty salty.
I'm sorry. I have to proceed with my investigations. Goodbye.
I'm just dipping on him? What's the point of that?
Let's see how long he can resist his thirst.
Oh, now he's thirsty. Oh, there. Now he's gonna go get some
Not
more.
at all.
Succession? Okay, I actually never seen that one. I really don't like what they did with The Last of Us.
Nervous? I would be too in your position. Who are you?
My name is Adil. And you are?
Constable Zellner.
Constable
Why did you sneak onto
Zellner.
the ship, Adil?
I wanted to go back home.
You're Egyptian?
There's no work for me in Italy. I want to see my family again.
And since you don't have money, you stowed away.
He has no
So what
accent?
if I did?
So, it was you who knocked me out.
Me? Never.
Peacemaker? That's a show?
Where were you when I was attacked?
Well, I couldn't take anything with me on this trip, so I snuck into the kitchen and took some canned goods.
Interesting.
It is
And
fun.
how do you know when I was attacked?
Well, I thought it was yesterday, shortly before we set sail.
I take this bump personally. What were you searching for on deck last night?
I was hiding the whole evening. I wanted to go out and get some fresh air, see the stars.
Lies.
But then suddenly, they were looking for me.
Were you in one of the cabins?
No.
Did you see anyone on the deck or on the roof?
No.
And after we
I like
arrested
John
The
Cena.
English policeman put me in this cell. Then he left. I've been here ever since.
and you didn't notice anything along the way?
No, nothing.
What about the gunshot? Didn't you hear it?
Yes. The English policeman had already arrested me. We heard a bang and looked around.
Sigh.
And then?
Then, the Bobby was in a hurry to get rid of me. He almost pushed me down the stairs and locked me in here. He left, and then a short time later, the alarm went off.
Constable Oliver wasn't with you anymore when the alarm went off?
No. I was scared that the ship would sink with me sitting here like a rat in a trap.
It's hard for me to believe a single word of your story.
Because I'm
Me to everyone.
Because you seem to have learned our language in the space of a day.
Yeah, why does he have an accent? That's what I
Free.
said.
Believe what you want.
Who paid you to distract us?
What?
You went for a walk around the deck and let yourself be seen. Everyone goes off hunting you, and in the meantime, your partner
I don't really like
shoots the
superhero
Baroness
stuff
in
or like
peace.
DC,
No,
Marvel.
I didn't do anything. I didn't want to distract anyone. I just
No
wanna go
hate,
home.
I just
You're a liar. And a bad
find
one
it
at
boring.
that.
But sir, I'm telling the truth.
And I'm the Raven. Inspector
Except
Legrand will
Tobey
deal with
Maguire's
you.
Spider-Man.
He's lying like a cheap rug. But he
That's my
probably
only
doesn't know
exception.
anything about the murder. Very disappointing. So I have to keep searching. What interests me most is the shot that was fired here in the cargo hold last night.
Huh. You like my nails? Thanks. I wish you could see them in the sun. In the sun, they're like really, really sparkly. It's called cat eye nail polish. Thank you.
Did the shooter just want to intimidate me? Or maybe he needed the bullet.
Oh, he took the bullet. Huh.
It's been through a lot. Hardly any paint, dented, and the lid is held shut by a wire. I'll take it with me.
I never seen Batman or the
Some
Joker.
rashes, a bit of wire wool, an oily cloth, and here, a screwdriver.
Take it. Take all the tools you need, sir.
Somebody put the trunk back on the shelf. I can't tell whether it was our young friend or someone else.
Am I supposed to break him out of the
Could take one
jail?
of the saws with me as a souvenir. On the other hand, it'd remind me of my bump and of my rather inelegant escape.
True story. True story.
Still stuck in...
Oh, maybe I should use the screwdriver.
Well, I think the bullet is still in the wood.
Okay.
I'm not a weapons specialist, but at first sight I'd say that this bullet looks exactly the same as the one Dr. Gebhardt gave me for Legrand. That would mean that the murderer also fired a shot here in the cargo hold before the murder. But why? Did they just
That
want
is
to make sure the
confusing.
old guns still worked? Or was it something else? And did the bullet really come from the same gun? I can only check that in Legrand's cabin.
Okay, at least they tell me where to go. Now I can go. I think. Oh, I didn't want to go out this way. Fuck. He caught me!
That's the biscuit.
I noticed that the door was unguarded. I just wanted to make sure that everything was all right.
Tell it to Legrand.
Why did he just come in?
Anyone to speak to the witness before he does.
Don't act like that. Legrand can't manage all this alone. We're a team.
Only until the end of this case.
Legrand already knows and gave his approval.
Really? So you don't mind me confirming that with him?
No,
All
don't do
right.
that.
Let's go to Legrand and tell him what happened. You fell asleep and then you left the door unguarded.
That's true.
Well, are we going? Hmm?
No, but don't try it again.
Of course not.
There you go, sir. Okay, so I think I have to go to Legrand. Hey! Sue. Colton, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a good Monday. Can I go
Legrand
in?
locked the door.
He doesn't want me to go in? Why?
The lock isn't especially secure. I should be able to open it with the wire from the cargo hold.
Let's go. Let's just pickpocket. Why are you battered and bruised? What happened? Oh my god, what? Oh, there.
There we go.
Is this a new shirt? Oh my god, it is. Thank you for noticing. Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. I mean, this weekend was so hot. Yes, Dwarven, I
Neatly
think so.
folded and unused. Legrand
Which
hasn't
pasta's
slept since we
better? For
cast
what?
off, nor on the train.
Oh, definitely the toenail one. I'm good, Mason. How are you? How's your
Master
Monday?
and son. Tough to crack.
Thank
if I
you.
wanted to steal the eye, I'd concentrate on getting the 3 keys.
It's new. I got it on Shein for like $4.
Legrand must have taken and developed the
I got it
photos
mainly to
himself.
wear to the gym, though.
He even made copies and it
I just wore it today because
He
it was
seems
so
to be
fucking hot out.
prepared for everything, with access to more resources than a normal detective. Legrand must have taken them yesterday at the crime scene. This photo provides an overview of the crime scene. A rough diagram of the ship. Legrand marked the Baroness's cabin.
Terrible.
Seems like he didn't turn up anything else of note.
He just wants to do everything but write that damn book.
Shot in her sleep. She didn't feel a thing. She went to sleep.
You're installing a
never
new
woke up.
air conditioner?
Yes.
I would not know
Bed,
how to do that.
The blood spot. The spot on the sheet is much bigger
God.
than the one
That's
on
the
mattress.
worst, Mason.
There's
That's
blood on
literally the
blanket as
worst.
well. A
Makes
lot
me
of
want to
blood, I'd say.
punch.
Yes, that's how we found her yesterday. I think. I wasn't really myself at the time. The blanket and the sheet are gone. No. Nothing suspicious.
Okay, that's valid. I do the same thing.
A masterpiece.
That sucks, Dwarven. It's so hot. There was a heat warning today, so I didn't go to the gym because
Switzerland yet. It's a small lab.
Even right now, it's 30 degrees. It was like...
Yeah. Aha. This is some kind of inventory list. For each chemical, it lists the chemical composition and a short comment on how to use it. And here's a list of the most...
Like, they always had stuff that was like a range.
There's nothing written on the bottle. I suppose it's some sort of stimulant, legal or not. Legrand has been awake for at least 30 hours straight.
Apparently it does well in America and Europe, though. Maybe California.
This is the pipe from the cargo hold. Legrand seems to have inspected it for fingerprints. I can still make out the powder. Aha. That's the bullet the doctor removed from the Baroness's corpse.
Not Halloween down. Brutal.
Legrand's file on the Raven. Centimeters thick, but totally useless. We're not dealing with the Raven.
Hey, listen.
See that?
I tried on sweatpants at Garage. I tried sweatpants on at Brandy Melville. And if they don't have an elastic on the bottom, they are so long on me that I step quite literally right over them. Like, they're so extra long on me that I will trip and fall in them. Wow, thank you, Knight. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Nope, didn't mean to do that either. Oh, they don't want me to use that. Okay, never mind. You smoke cigars? I feel like I should go to her room to get the DNA. Or wait, no. Yeah. No? Maybe? Maybe I should go to her room. That's what I mean, Boomstick One. Like, it's never like length and width for women's pants.
Well, you screwed. All right.
And if someone ever...
If we got a small glass bowl for mixing chemicals.
I don't have a metro near me.
I shudder to think what kind of side effect a policeman on the risk that he could miss.
I feel like...
They all come to me.
Either he... There's nothing on the slide, and therefore...
Should I put something on the slide, maybe? Oh, analyze. Here we go. Thank you, Mason. I appreciate it. Where's he going?
The second bullet for a comparison.
Oh. Okay. Let's put that on there then. Should have told me that in the first place. Here we go. Here we go! I honestly can't wait to get off the ship. No, it doesn't let me confirm.
That's the proof.
Oh.
Whoever shot the Baroness.
It just needed me to move it a half an inch. Or millimeter. Half a millimeter. That was it? That's all it was? Just more evidence?
Well, you screwed.
This feels illegal. This feels unfair. This feels... But I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
What have we got here?
Like, I don't even know.
The booklet would be useful.
I need to analyze the cotton swab. But I don't have anything on it.
The booklet would be useful.
So maybe I have to go find the evidence? You think? Maybe I need to go find blood. The only blood I can think of is in her room or on her body. So it's gotta be one of the two. Okay, I feel like I have to use this blood right here. But it won't let me examine with the cotton swab.
The blood spot is... somehow... That's odd. The blood is so... red. Shouldn't it gradually darken in the air? Turn brown?
Dun dun dun. Maybe it's not blood. Cotton swab it. Hell yeah. Holy. 32 hours over the weekend's crazy. It's so addicting though. I feel that. I do. These chemicals. Okay, so the chemicals. Read the manual.
Wasn't there something about blood samples?
Yes.
Fingerprints. Gunshot residue.
Blood.
Well, it explains how to confirm that something is blood. That's a start. You have to mix luminol and a hydrogen peroxide solution and then drip or spray the mixture on the blood.
Luminol and hydrogen peroxide.
Glows, even if there's just a very small amount of blood. Okay then. Luminol and hydrogen peroxide. Okay. Aha. Hydrogen peroxide solution.
You don't know what Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants is? I watched it for the 100th time today. Oh my lord.
So, let's see what we have here.
I am so scared.
No blood.
How do you not know?
Reaction.
America Ferrera, Blake Lively.
Then the spot on the Baroness's bed isn't really blood.
Rory from Gilmore Girls is in it.
What is it? And more importantly, why didn't Dr. Gebhardt notice anything? He was supposed to have examined everything.
Oh my god, please. It's on Prime.
I'd say it's time
I read all the books. There's books. I read I think there's 3 or 4. I read all of them. I actually loved it. Why is there fake blood? I feel like we have to go to the medical center. Yeah, I read all the books. I loved them so much. They were such summary books. I read actually the last one last year or something. I was obsessed. So good. They all try on the same pair of pants and it magically fits all of the girls, even though they have different body types. These are lucky pants, so they all go through summer.
The Baroness was lying in a pool of fake blood. Maybe he's covering.
So this was a whole setup. She was lying in fake blood. That's such a scam. One of them goes to Mexico to play soccer. Another one goes to Greece and finds love. Another one is filming a documentary and working a part-time job at home. And the other one's visiting her dad, who is marrying another woman. And basically they mail each other these pants throughout the summer. And whenever they have the pants, something good happens. They're lucky pants.
The sink looks like it's been cleaned recently.
Yes.
I can't say whether it was cleaned to comply with the hygiene regulations or whether there was another reason.
Search that damn drawer. I'm glad you liked it. It's fun.
Interesting.
I love
A
Aquamarine.
tape on a reel. The reel belongs to a much better player, like the one from the Baroness's cabin. I can't be certain that this is the reel that was missing from the Baroness's cabin, but it seems quite likely.
Raymond, how could you have asked Cecilia to go to the last splash when you already asked Aquamarine? She's got a boyfriend. A boyfriend? Who told you that? Cecilia. Come on, joke. Hello. She's actually such a shit. I can't. That movie is so funny.
Okay.
My birthstone is aquamarine.
Nothing strange. There. Very interesting. A shot is audible on the tape, and the reel comes from the Baroness's cabin. It's all coming into focus.
Is the Baroness even dead, though? Can you please examine her? I don't trust it.
It's probably for him, possibly due to...
I need clarification that she's dead. Can you please?
I guess the trash bin is in here. Right. Paper towels, plastic packaging, cartons, and... Hold on. What's this? A burst rubber glove. It's knotted, and there's a red liquid all over the inside that looks like blood. I bet good money that it's the same fake blood I found in the Baroness's cabin.
That's weird. That movie's so good. I actually love it.
Dr. Gebhardt will have trouble explaining how rubber gloves full of fake blood got into his trash bin. First, the fake blood he missed in the Baroness's cabin, and now this. It doesn't look good for you, Doctor. Time to pay Legrand a visit.
I like the scene where she's like, oh my god, it's the doctor! I knew it. He was so sus from the beginning. The doctor was a shady biatch. That was chapter 1? Oh my god, chapter 1 was 4 hours long? Pardon? Like, it's so funny. Like, I love the comedic timing of that movie. No worries, James. We got you. Look at this freak. Did he drug me?
Let me go.
He drugged me. He drugged me!
Why are you doing this to me? You and the Baroness. Dr. Gebhardt, I don't know. Don't you understand what you are forcing me to do? You don't have to.
He roofied me. Was it with raisins? That's so funny. I edited that video today. The Hitchhiker game.
I am sorry you have to see.
Going up Wednesday, by the way.
Could have used more chloroform.
Should I search unfasten the straps? Oh, I can't do that, can I? I can't do shit.
Chloroform.
Chloroform. He chloroformed me. Casey Anthony, is that you?
Hell.
of scissors.
Whoa. Take those scissors.
All ready. Enough of that, Mr.
Dwarven, that's so sad. At least you have two now.
Be behind you.
Is your family cat Artemis? I'm being drugged again! Oh, that's so nice. Mason, you could just watch it in the background.
I should have used more chloroform.
Okay.
Keep talking.
This is giving that part in Life is Strange.
I had it in my bag.
Do you remember when you gotta do things in the right order when you're kidnapped?
You were supposed to be asleep. I am not a monster, you know? I have nothing against you. Nothing at all. But what can I do? You forced my hand. It's your fault. Yours alone.
Should I just talk to him again?
And on. Why?
Literally same setup. Like, I feel like I have to just ask him all the questions and then grab the scissors.
Why did the Baroness have to snoop around? Why did you have to snoop around?
And also, why is the volume so annoying? Like, I get I'm drugged, but...
Evidence on me, yeah?
Hello?
I left no evidence. There is no trail. And yet you can't just leave me in peace, can you?
Can you? No, I cannot.
On and on. And what next?
James about to get scammed again.
Heart failure. Happens a lot at your age.
Jesus.
Especially given your background. I am still considering whether I should throw you overboard. Don't leave evidence. No evidence. But what if I'm seen?
But what if I'm seen?
My plan was perfect. And then you ruined everything.
I ruined everything. Maybe you ruined everything. If he stabs me again, I swear on my life, I'm going to be cheesed. Crap, what do I do here? Should I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Cut the straps. Should I stab him? Or escape? Let's stab him. Oh shit. Get away from me!
Take it easy, Mr. Zelda. You will only hurt yourself.
I will literally stab you, like... No! Don't do this to me!
It's almost...
Oh! I did it! I stabbed him! I did it! I did it, I did it, I did it. Finally! I just want to get to the museum tonight.
A wet towel works miracles.
I want to get off this boat.
Out with it then. What were you doing down there?
Inspector, at least let the constable recover his breath.
He almost killed himself.
Me? No. Dr. Gebhardt would have taken care of that for me. Where is he?
Gebhardt? He's vanished.
How come I don't
without a
remember
trace.
that emote?
We're searching the ship from top to bottom.
One at a time. Tell me, Zellner, what did you find out?
Dr. Gebhardt killed Baroness von Trebitz.
Impossible.
Do you have
Impossible.
Besides the fact that he wanted to kill me?
But wasn't the doctor with you?
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
The gunshot was just a distraction. It wasn't the shot that killed the Baroness.
But how?
The shot that we heard was a recording. The Baroness had a tape recorder and good speakers in her cabin. Good enough to make the
Shake my
noise
head.
audible
Why would he
on the
even
upper
do that?
deck.
She was
that
already
just
dead
your
anyways.
suspicion, or do you have proof?
I don't have proof, but that's how he could have done it.
Good. Anything could have.
I did that?
Don't be like that, Inspector.
I think I have dementia.
Inspector Legrand.
Let's pretend you're onto something. The shot we heard was just a recording. What happened next?
We all ran to the Baroness's cabin. She lay comatose in a pool of blood. Dr. Gebhardt pushed past you so that you couldn't get too close.
So you couldn't
to the
see that there was
Baroness.
no bullet
He
wound.
examined her and pronounced her dead. There was no reason for us to doubt him. The shot, the blood, the Baroness lying there lifelessly. But she was only unconscious. Knocked out by
she
the
wasn't
chloral
dead.
hydrate that the doctor had poured into her glass shortly before.
The doctor had a glass in his hand when you came in.
He wanted to remove the evidence, but you gave me the glass instead, Captain DeConti,
And I was
unintentionally
drugged.
knocked me out as well.
Nonsense. There was blood everywhere. And the Baroness is certainly dead enough, isn't she?
Then who did shoot her? And when?
She wasn't shot, she was poisoned.
wasn't
I'm
shot.
trying to tell
She
you
was
guys
poisoned.
this.
And yet I saw the hole in her chest with my own eyes.
Aha!
She must have been shot.
Well, ingenious. Where was she shot?
Then it was the doctor, of course. He shot the sleeping Baroness in her cabin, barely 10 meters away from us.
What are you saying?
Oh, so she is
The
dead.
doctor was alone in the cabin for a while. When the alarm went off, it was deafening. I couldn't even hear myself.
And I found a pillow with burn marks. Could have been used to muffle a gunshot.
And the blood?
The blood wasn't real. Dr. Gebhardt mixed up a liquid that looked like fresh blood to the casual observer. But the liquid
Lame-o.
remained red instead of becoming darker and browner from exposure to the air. That meant he had to clean the body and get rid of the bedding.
But the blood was already there when we first entered the cabin.
Dr. Gebhardt
'Cause he
was
put
in
it
the
there.
Baroness's cabin before the murder. He hid a surgical glove full of the red liquid under her sheet. The Baroness, dead tired, fell onto her bed. The glove burst and the blood spread across the bed. I found the burst glove in the medical center.
But why did he do it? What was his motive?
Inspector?
Money. That's what. He wanted the key. I know it. It was about the eye of the
It
Sphinx.
had to do with the Eye of the Sphinx. The Baroness was supposed to bring one of the keys to Cairo.
So Dr. Gebhardt was the Raven.
I'm
I
immersed.
don't think so. But perhaps he was working with him.
No, no, no.
Do you have anything to contribute, Constable?
Confession, sir.
Oh God, what do you have to say, Oliver? Constable?
Dr. Gebhardt was the Raven. It's all here. He admits to everything.
That's a lie.
It says, do you still remember, my dear Nico? The streets were wet with rain and the scent of roasted barley and fermenting yeast wafted over to us from the brewery. A dog barked until your shot struck down the innocent one. After that silence, not a single sound except for my soft steps.
That's such a
They
lie.
made
That
me
he's not the
wet
Raven. I refuse. Hi, Johnny
They made a
Cage.
hero of you, and I, at last, found peace. At least until the urge returned. Some of us are not made for retirement, my friend. I thought they would assign this case to you, and that thought pleased me.
Really?
We'd finally find out.
Is it just
who
Nico,
was
or is it
truly
short for
better.
like Nicholas?
And it pains me now to have to admit that you and your little gumshoe got the better of me. You drove me into a corner. forced me to make mistakes. I congratulate you on your triumph, but no one will confine the Raven to a...
He is not the
One
Raven.
way out.
Get this bullshit out of my
Conducted
face.
by my own hand. Farewell, Raven Hunter R.
Inspector Legrand.
It's not him, I know it. Oh, interesting. Oh, my AirPods died, literally just in time. Oh no, not just in time. There's an effing cutscene.
Inspector?
I was right. I told them all, over and over again. But no one would listen.
You think that Dr. Gebhardt was really the Raven?
I think it is supposed to be moving.
His letter aren't part of any police report. Only someone who was there would know them.
Couldn't there have been others involved? One of the police, for instance. What if one of them changed sides?
Why is it so hard for you to accept the simple truth?
Maybe it's
There was
moving
never a
super
new
slow.
Raven. There was only ever the old one. And that was Dr. Gebhardt.
He is not the Raven!
Doesn't match. The Raven was not a killer.
I know! I agree!
Legends are rarely what they seem to be, Constable Zellner.
He is not the effing Raven.
Then who was the man who was killed back then?
William Jackson, a petty thief, committed some burglaries together with his brother. Talented, but not world-class.
And they thought he was the Raven.
Some people thought it was part of his disguise. If you're a debonair man,
I don't know who the Raven is,
what
but he's
better
cooler than the
disguise than
Doctor,
pretending
that's
to be
for
a
sure.
common crook. From time to time, you let them catch you pulling small jobs, and no one ever imagines you're capable of a major heist.
But you didn't
Dr.
believe...
Adolf Gerbigas, whatever his
But
name
everyone
is.
congratulated me, and those doubts were pushed aside.
Gerbistance.
It was
Gerber
like
baby.
being
Whatever.
caught in a storm. But eventually the storm passed, and my doubts were still there.
But not this time? No doubts telling you that
Gebhardt.
Gebhardt isn't our man?
It must be him.
What about the handwriting, the wording? Does the farewell letter match the Raven's other letters?
Yes, it's his answer. His word. I've read all.
Thank you for gifting us up to Nevermore.
Over again.
I never
Thank
thought
you.
it was possible. A resurrected Raven.
Do you know what I was gonna call this stream today, but I didn't think many people would get it?
I shot the wrong man.
I was
But that
gonna
man
call
had the
it,
stolen
why
goods,
is a
didn't he?
raven like a
So he
writing
must have
desk?
been in league with the Raven. One could hardly call him innocent. Where do we go from here?
We deliver the eye, and then I'll contact Paris.
Paris.
Force will compare
Contact
all Gebhardt's
Paris.
known residences with the Raven's activity.
I know it's not the
There are
Raven!
any
Stop!
inconsistencies?
You're welcome to keep an eye on the safe if you can't let it.
I'm getting
The ship will
frustrated.
remain in Cairo for one day. That's all the time you'll have to catch your own Raven. I already have mine.
No, you don't. That's not the Raven. He's lying. Stop being naive. LeBrand. James Inch, who is the butler, by the way, Mason. His name is James Inch.
Ah, you're one of Legrand's men, aren't you?
My name is Anton Jakob Zellner.
You've come just in time. Grace, my
I'll call it that
master is
tomorrow.
There may be more important matters for me to attend to, Mr.
Director Abbas Mokhtar. And Grace isn't just a common dog. She's a purebred German dachshund, a champion.
Who cares about your dog?
So, the exhibition will still open tonight.
But of course, everything has been arranged. The final preparations are almost complete.
That's so
but
funny.
one of the two exhibits won't be there.
A terrible loss, a tragedy. That irreplaceable Egyptian cultural treasure has been stolen for the second time.
The second time?
What? Did you really believe that the eye of the Sphinx was found lying on the banks of the Thames?
Yeah, I did, though.
Inspector Legrand, Professor Lucien, and Constable Oliver are overseeing the transportation of the safe. They should be here at any moment. I'll have a look around in the meantime.
Do you think that's necessary? The Raven is dead.
No, he is not!
If you mean Dr. Gebhardt, his body was never recovered. Nor the stolen
not
eye of
the
the Sphinx, for that matter.
It does us a great honor that the Inspector is concerned about us.
but we have everything under control.
No, you do not.
Legrand isn't as concerned as he should be, but I am. Is the museum closed?
Yes. Only carefully selected guests may enter the museum during preparations for the gala. And of course, you're one of them, Mr. Constable.
What can you tell me about the museum's security system?
One of the best on the market. And the second eye will still be exhibited in our special treasure chamber, which is extra secure.
Treasure chamber?
See for yourself, to the right of the entrance. The eye is as safe as the British crown jewels.
What is that?
I think I'll have a look around the museum.
Please do. There's a lot to
Inch
see.
my
And
nose.
let me know if you
What a
see Grace,
Jamesism.
won't you? I hope we find her before the great inspector arrives. Isn't it fantastic how he solved the murder on the ship?
The murder on the ship.
Of course. It's in all the newspapers. The murder of the
The murder.
Baroness von Trebitz, and how the great Inspector Legrand identified the murderer in just
murderer.
1 day. It's the stuff legends are made of. You should count yourself lucky to have the chance to learn from him.
What exactly do the newspapers say?
Everything. It's fantastic. Someone on board must have informed the press immediately. Of course, it's a great advertising for us. The reporters will queue up tonight.
And it was reported that Legrand found
I
the
wish they
murderer.
talked with their hands. He would have said, the reporters will queue up
Well,
tonight.
I wasn't
I feel like
exactly
that's what he would have done.
Of course. Legrand surely has assistants, but honor to he who deserves to be honored, right?
Well then.
They need some more zhuzh.
Grace! Here, Gracie. My sweetheart.
I just banged into James Inch.
Oh, Mr. Inch.
Mr. Inch.
There you are. I am so sorry. Baroness von Trebitz was a good-hearted woman. She did so much for me.
As you say, sir.
And you? Are you leaving so soon?
I'd like to go back to my hotel. These last days have been such a strain.
First, you sneak into the museum without greeting me, and then you want to leave just as quickly?
I didn't want to disturb you, and we'll have time enough tonight.
Yes, you simply must come tonight. I wanted to present Baroness von Trebitz with a medal. Now you'll have to accept it.
Of course, if you insist, sir.
The Baroness paid for all this. Without her, there wouldn't have been an exhibition or a gala.
She was very generous.
Yes, she was.
R.I.P. Baroness.
Excuse me, now. Constable Zellner, I want to thank you again for all you've done. You saved me, you could say.
My pleasure. See you tonight.
See you tonight. I'm not doing that.
Miss Miller, I'm glad to see you here.
Oh, Constable Zellner. I heard what happened to you on board. Awful. Truly awful.
All's well that
We
ends
literally
well.
talked about it. Oh, wait,
You
no.
are waiting for
Not with
Professor
Dr.
Lucien?
Gerstadt or whatever. Gerbensteyer.
Tomorrow you'll be sailing down the Nile, if I heard correctly.
That's right. I'm sure it will be an amazing experience.
But you don't seem to be very excited.
You don't.
But I am. It's very generous of Lady Westmacott to invite me, and especially Maddie. He'll learn a lot.
But
Well, Professor Lucien offered to join us.
I think
then
they're
Matt will learn even
effing.
more. And I'm sure it won't be unpleasant for you.
Her and the professor.
No, I just don't know how Maddie would react if Edgar came with us.
I understand. I could test the water to see how he'd feel about it.
Would you do that? Oh,
Sure.
thank you, Constable Zellner.
Thankfully, I don't like Horizon. And I don't do VR either.
Were you able to find out why Professor Lucien left the forecastle so suddenly last night?
No, not really. We only had a brief conversation. He was still very nervous.
He was like that on the train as well. Seems to be typical of him.
It must be something to do with the burglary at the museum. It really affected him. But he told me not to worry about anything. He said, soon this would all be over.
Really? How did he mean that?
Oh, I didn't ask him, Constable.
Why not?
Are there other passengers from the ship here?
Oh, yes, we arrived as a group. David Kreutzer, the violinist, was with us. So were Miss Myers and Mr. Inch. He seems to have gotten over the death of the
Mr. Inch,
Baroness
James
pretty quickly.
Inch.
He seems positively relaxed.
I've met him.
Thank you for
He
lurking.
looks on the bright side of life, so to speak. Where is Mr. Kreutzer?
He's over in the treasure chamber. Maddie is downstairs in the main hall. I'm afraid I'll hear the sound of something priceless shattering any second.
Oh,
Matt
God.
will be careful, Miss Miller. I'll continue
Train
my
your
tour
children.
of the museum.
Oh, yes, there's so much to see.
Let's go look at the museum. Go to the rear. Abby from Last of Us 2 be like.
Mr. Kreutzer will provide the background music tonight at the opening. Does he have anything else on his agenda?
Let's talk to him and find out.
How are the acoustics, Mr. Kreutzer?
Average. I wouldn't have expected anything else from a big stone cavern.
How does it feel to have been accused of murder and to
It's
escape
definitely
by
not.
the
He's not the
skin of your
murderer.
teeth? The whole thing could have had a bad ending for you. You didn't have an
How's
alibi.
Demon Souls?
It was your gun.
I must admit that I can imagine better ways to spend my time than being roughed up by Inspector Legrand. Your snooping actually paid off for me this time.
I don't play very
Did you ever
often.
suspect me?
Of murder? No. I think you're too intelligent to shoot someone with your own gun without
If I beat this
arranging
game
an alibi
today, I'll
for
play
the
Old School
time of the
tomorrow.
crime. It seems like a lot of the passengers from the ship are here this morning.
Nearly all of them. I had a brief conversation with the Baroness's butler. Between you and I, he seems quite happy to be rid of the old battleship.
Mr. Kreutzer.
Young Miss Mayers was here as well. Unfortunately, it seems like she's already disappeared again.
Forget it. She's engaged.
And the old witch with her caretaker and her brat are also here.
What do you have against Lady Westmacott?
The lady is more callous than the Queen of the Night. She chased her own son away. Ice cold. I met him briefly. Flew to America because he couldn't stand her anymore.
Did any of the guests behave suspiciously? Was anyone unusually interested in the treasure chamber or the security system?
96 Slayer is huge.
I'm here to check the acoustics and then I'll come back for the gala tonight. I'm not interested in your detective games.
The newspaper this morning is full of reports about the events on board.
I've seen them.
Someone must have informed the press directly from the ship. He probably got a pile of money for the story, don't you think?
And again, they want to ruin my reputation. But no, Constable, it wasn't me. I didn't even consider it. And whoever did it was a bungler.
Why?
The story is in all the papers. You get more money if you sell the dirt to just one paper, as an exclusive.
Who do you think it was?
The young guy?
I'm pretty sure in
Stowaway?
RuneScape 3, my first
Press
99 was
charges and let him
Slayer.
go this morning. But up until then, he was in the cell the whole time.
Perhaps Miss Mayers. Maybe she wants to become an actress and needs a bit of publicity.
Whoever it was, they wanted to make sure that the story spread, and they weren't after money. So, what were they after? Well, I'm looking forward to the concert.
It will be an unforgettable night.
Thank you, Campos. I appreciate that.
I can't read what it says, but the cover features a dashing picture of Legrand. It shows an energetic young man photographed from beneath, against the sky. That's the look of a man who can catch a thief and
What if he is?
murderer in a
What if
single
it's
day.
Legrand? Your highest is cooking. My highest is agility and hunter. I have 299s.
Exclusive and unique. The eyes of the Sphinx exhibited together for the first
Hi,
time
Skleet.
ever. Hopefully the visitors will be
I can
satisfied
kick
with
your
a
ass
single
if you
eye.
would like.
Otherwise, all this effort will be for nothing. That must be the treasure chamber where the eye of the Sphinx is due to be exhibited. The display case is already prepared.
Can I go over there? Oh, I can. Should I talk to the guard?
Well-trained guards are usually the best security system, although they didn't manage to stop the Raven in London.
He does not want to speak to me. Oh, maybe
no,
you will.
sir. I'm from the Swiss police. I want to check the security.
No, sir.
No one may enter the treasure chamber before the delivery has arrived.
Why not? Well, that is lame. What would you compare Demon Souls to?
Several daggers in a row. The shapes and patterns look timeless, elegant.
Who the hell came? Oh, Lady Westmacott's there? I didn't even see her.
Impressive, isn't it? Thousands of years old and still beautiful.
That it is. They dug it out of the
I
sand
played Dark
near
Souls
Thebes
3 once upon a
50
time.
years ago. I was there.
Really?
I met my husband there. He was an assistant on the dig and was ordered by the director of the excavation to take care of that writer.
What does the J
financed
stand
many
for in
excavations in the
JRPG?
following years, here in Egypt and in the Near East. I visited my husband, together with our son. It was the best time of my life. But a museum is no place for nostalgia. What can I do for you?
To be honest, I would call it HRPG. Hard RPG. Because honestly, those games are so difficult.
You've had a long and successful life, Lady Westmacott.
What's that supposed to mean, Mr. Zellner? That I should be ready to leave the stage? Because I'm not.
Oh, I didn't want...
I'm here because life is here, Constable. Or was. I have never lived as much as I have here. No fame, no money can buy that.
I understand.
I'm sorry, Constable Zellner. Such an outburst isn't fitting for a woman of my age. And an English woman at that. Let's talk about something else.
What's the vibe of that game? Like, what is it?
Your son. You haven't said much about him. Or perhaps you did. Just not by name.
You're an attentive listener, Mr. Zellner.
I was wondering why you knew so much about Miss Miller's unhappy marriage.
I stopped paying his bar tabs. Stopped paying reporters to hush things up. He got to know her and went with her to America to start a new life. You can change your name easily, but not who you really are.
Go off.
He has my eyes, doesn't he?
The Part 2 novel is for him, isn't it?
If I couldn't provide Matthew with a good father, then at least I can provide him with a good start in life.
I didn't even know.
When I was working on the ship, I felt like one of the detectives in your novels.
You were lucky. It was an unusual murder. Most murders happen in the heat of the moment or are committed by idiots. They're uninspired.
That's my pet peeve, Falcons. I actually hate it.
He could have succeeded.
I don't know. He made too many mistakes.
He couldn't have known that the Baroness,
Oh, I look
almost
Latina today.
unconscious from the drugs,
Thank you.
would lock her cabin door.
But that was a risk. The plan was too complicated and sloppily executed.
Some days I just look Latina.
He could have shot her on the side deck and thrown the weapon into the sea. With no witnesses, no one would have suspected
I love Kingdom Hearts.
Or if it had to be a complicated plan, then he should have worked more carefully. Should have thought of everything, had a plan B in place.
Maybe he didn't have enough time. He had only a few hours to plan and commit the murder.
Still, he should have covered his tracks more carefully. The audio tape, the bloody glove, none of that should have stayed in the medical center.
Well, he was sloppy. What do you want?
Do you think that Dr. Gebhardt was the Raven?
No.
Do you think he's dead?
The letter sounded like he committed suicide.
He's not dead, but he's not the Raven.
Does that sound like the Raven? Being unmasked? Taking the easy way out?
My sentiments exactly. The Raven wouldn't commit murder, get caught, and then jump into the sea.
Real shit.
You don't want everything to be over, do you?
It's my chance to do something great. It can't be over yet.
At least you solved the murder of the Baroness. You're a hero.
Oh, that sounds
not
fun,
how
Orbital.
newspapers see it. Nor I. Something's missing.
No, I'm not
I can
Latina.
achieve more.
I'm Italian.
Constable, he who flies too close to the sun.
Is that the myth of Icarus?
To be honest, no. The
Okay,
story is
James.
Greek,
She said,
and
to
was
be
only
honest,
written down
no.
1,000 years later. I was.
Oh,
Oh my goodness,
worked
guys.
well enough.
You still haven't beaten Kingdom Hearts 3? Get on it.
Let's assume that the thief is still out there. Who is he?
If all this were a novel, then it would be the one you least expect.
Is that intended to be a confession, Lady Westmacott?
What do we know about the new Raven?
He's a man who would stop at nothing.
Must it be a man? And how do we know that it's just one person? There could be several people collectively pretending to be the Raven.
So, we don't know
So
anything.
it could be like a group.
That's not completely true. We know that he or she wants the Eye of the Sphinx, and will probably strike here, assuming he or she hasn't already gone.
It may be the
They're
end
striking.
of the story for me, Lady Westmacott. Inspector Legrand will arrive soon and send me to the hotel. I'll return tonight for the gala, hoping all the while that the Raven does dare to attempt a burglary. Tomorrow morning, I'll have to return to Switzerland. What an unsatisfactory ending that would be.
It wouldn't be a triumphant ending, but it could be worse. At least you'd still be alive, Constable.
Oh, at least I'm alive. Me every day, like.
Will you attend the gala tonight?
What kind of answer is that? Like, yeah, it could be worse. At least you're alive, you know.
A delightful atmosphere. And who knows? Perhaps
At
there will be
least.
another spectacular burglary.
And your cruise?
The ship doesn't leave until tomorrow. And believe me, I'd cancel the cruise for this.
As always, it was an entertaining and enlightening chat, Lady Westmacott.
I'm going to miss our little chats, Constable Zellner. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Turns her wheelchair away from me. Rude.
Ahoy, Matt.
The statue was talking.
The statue?
Thunder!
Yes.
It's been so long.
What did it
Hope
say?
you've been well.
It said it was...
That's a very bad word.
I know.
And
What'd he
an
say?
English one. Don't you think it's odd that an old Egyptian statue speaks English?
Don't you think it's odd that a statue speaks at all?
That
True
would
that.
have been my next question. And, is the statue talking to you right now?
Do you think I'm nuts?
No, of course not. I just thought you might have much better ears than me. Ears that can hear statues.
Some cop you are, Mr. Zellner. This is a mystery. You're just making jokes.
What if it actually is a
You're
voice
right.
in there? Like,
It's
what if the
just-
Raven's hiding in there? I do believe you.
We both agree that a stone statue without a mouth or vocal cords cannot speak, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Maybe he
Okay.
hears a
That
basilisk.
means you heard something else. And we have to find out what or who it was.
Roger.
I'm almost a bit envious of you. Going up the Nile on a ship. It must be great.
Yeah, I guess.
You don't sound so keen.
I think my mom wants the professor to come too.
And you don't? You can't tell me.
What if
He's
Mom
your new
marries the
papa.
professor and doesn't work with the lady anymore? We'd have to move to London, and I'd have to go to a new school.
You like your life as it is, and you don't want to change a thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
But have you ever thought about whether your mother is happy?
Do we have the
world
option
doesn't
to
revolve
slide
around you, you
on his
know.
mom?
If you're unhappy,
I don't know.
you have to do something. Sometimes you have to take a chance. And in that case, you need all the help you can get.
Do you mean Mom is
Hi,
happy?
Uop.
I don't know. What do you think?
Ooh, they got the Egyptian music going. You're following
This will all
Uop?
be over soon. Then I'll finally have time for you.
I'm good, how are you?
We wanted to head back to the hotel.
Certainly. And tonight at the gala, I'll show you around the museum, okay? And have you made up your mind about the cruise?
Well...
Just go, girl.
Well, I don't really know.
Oh my god, just go, I said. Don't let your kid be a little
Come on,
bitch.
Mom. Who could teach us more about Egypt than the professor?
There you go.
Then it's settled.
I didn't expect you to say that.
Well, Mom, sometimes you have to take a chance.
Yes, go on the cruise.
Well, who wants ice cream?
Me! Actually, Mr. Zellner still owes me some.
When did I promise this kid ice cream, though? I don't recall that. What's this game? It's called The Raven, and it's remastered. So it is an older game, but it's basically a story game where you play a cop slash detective, and you're trying to find this thief called the Raven who wants to steal the Eye of the Sphinx from this museum. And there was also a murder on a cruise ship, so you're trying to figure out who murdered the Baroness. So it's like, is the Raven and the murderer the same person? It's kind of like you're trying to solve these like mysteries.
Professor?
It's gone? No!
I wanted to give you this.
Why does he have it?
Well, after the burglary in London.
Okay, go off,
I thought
Professor.
the eye might not be safe on its way to Egypt. So I secretly took it when I was supposed to place it in the safe in
Good
London.
thinking.
How dare you?
I felt that I should leave the jewel to someone I trusted completely.
Mood.
Myself.
But the jewel was safe. From London to here, no one had an opportunity to steal it.
Lots of people did.
Dear colleague. But if that were true, I wouldn't have had it.
Congratulations, Professor Lucien. You fooled everyone, it seems. The honor is yours.
At least it's safe. It is interesting. So far, I'm like 4 hours in. I'm so curious how it's gonna end.
Well, that's that. Shall I explain the security system to you, Inspector?
The French ambassador summoned me. I have to get in touch with him.
And if you're
The press is
interested in the
besieging
first half,
I have to answer their
I
questions.
post all my gameplays on my YouTube, so eventually it'll be on there.
The opening of the exhibition will be the highlight of the year, and you are my special guest.
I will see what I can do. Zellner, will you have a look at the security precautions? We'll see each other
Yes,
tonight.
I'll inspect it.
But
wait, Inspector. I'll join you.
Well, here we are. The inspector will answer the reporter's questions for the next few hours. And well...
I won't take up too much of your time. I'll take a look around and then go lie down so that I'm ready for tonight.
This guy's sus. What do you mean, Well, what? What are you gonna be doing,
How's the
bitch?
display case protected? It's made of bulletproof glass that's several centimeters thick. You'd need heavy machinery to open it. But even the smallest disturbance of the display case will set off the alarm.
Okay, that's a good system. Hopefully you turn it on, sir. Since, you know, I don't really trust you.
What's that? A camera?
The latest model. It's called video surveillance.
The latest model, it's called video surveillance.
The images are
What year is this
recorded
game?
and can be viewed again later.
That's right. Images from all 3 cameras are recorded in the guard room.
Wow.
As
Okay,
I've
sweet.
said, we've spared no effort and no expense.
Okay, you don't gotta do all that.
Many people picture a stone coffin when they hear
I
the word
play
sarcophagus.
literally
But this one is wooden. As usual,
anything.
an ornamental representation of the deceased is painted on the outside.
I like
in
switching up the
gold and
genres a
other
lot, so I'll go from playing like Resident Evil, The Evil Within, horror games. I played Outlast, stuff like that, but then I like to switch it up a little bit and do like action-y games like Kingdom Hearts, adventure games, girly games. I do like Bratz. I just play anything, honestly.
Other valuable originals. The eyes of the Sphinx would have been the highlights of our exhibition. Now that we only have one left, it doesn't really outshine the other valuable. This room is full of world.
Let me You see, Buraknoku. You see, puta, puto, putata. Boa noite, corno. Do you like my Portuguese?
This here, the gate. How does it work?
If the alarm is set off, the metal gate descends. The same thing happens at the windows and the main entrance. The thief is trapped like a rat.
What kind of role play?
Next, I'll show you our guard room, the heart of the whole security system. And after that, I'll have to excuse myself.
Alert the guards. Then call the French embassy. Legrand needs to come.
Someone's already trying to steal it? Roll under there. Oh. Oh my. A gringa would be in Spanish.
Here, have a seat.
Mexican.
And try to calm down.
Like GTA roleplay? No, I never done it. Do you think I'd be good at it? Oh my god, is he having a heart attack?
Director Mokhtar? Director, how can I open the metal gate?
He shouldn't have done that.
Director.
All the artifacts in the treasure chamber. He destroyed them.
And I will bring him to justice. But first, I have to get inside.
Oh no. Ah, thank you. I go live on YouTube as well, and I post on there twice a week. So my uploads usually go up Wednesdays and Saturdays, and then I also upload my TikToks. I cross-post my TikToks and my YouTube shorts.
What did you do?
Hi, pleb.
I didn't do anything, but I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna arrest you.
Put the pistol away.
Yeah, don't shoot me.
Robert, be sensible.
Shut it.
Is he dead?
Just unconscious. Perhaps he can tell us who knocked him out.
Was it you?
Excellent.
Don't act all innocent. It was you.
It was not me.
I was in the treasure chamber with the director. You, on the other hand, had every opportunity to take the guard out.
Would you make my character?
I wanted to open the gates.
And make it easier for the Raven to escape?
That does it. On the floor. Hands behind your head.
Yeah, but a little Portuguese using that term would be like Italians using it. It just wouldn't make sense. You know what I'm saying?
Why aren't you in the embassy with Inspector Legrand talking to the press?
What are you talking
That's like
about?
someone trying to speak Italian and me calling them a
He
gringa.
told the
It's just not the
ambassador
vibe.
He'd rather walk through the desert for 40 years than give interviews for 40 minutes.
We have to open the treasure chamber's gate. I suspect
We're just pointing
there's a
pistols at
secret
these
entrance.
hoes. I don't know. First of all, that's calling me a hoe because he's
Robert,
pointing at me.
Think. The Raven is inside the museum, and so are we. We could catch him, but we have to give chase immediately.
I didn't
The
learn
two of
some
us
new
can
slang.
finish it here
I've always
and
known
now.
that. There's a clip of me from years ago saying "Boa noite,
I don't
cornos."
think you knocked this man out, but neither did I. I was with the director the entire time. Ask him.
He's been on
That
it. Don't
doesn't
worry.
mean you aren't involved somehow. You could be working with the Raven.
So could you. We can suspect each other, open the exits, and offer the Raven every possible escape route. Or we can bring him to justice.
And you
right
forgot my
here,
bestie's
right
Portuguese.
now.
No, okay.
And it's not you.
Just get this straight. I don't
She's amazing.
I'll keep an eye on you, and if you try to get away...
Understood. I'll try to open the gate to the treasure chamber now. I'd appreciate it if you'd refrain from accidentally shooting me.
No tricks, Zelna. And if we don't find anything in the treasure chamber, we'll open the gate at the main entrance and call...
You don't know what's happening? Basically, the guard was knocked out, and he's blaming me, but I was clearly in the treasure chamber, so it was not me. And I was like, well... It's not me, so bitch, it's probably you. And he's like, wasn't me. And now we're just confused.
Probably for viewing the security cameras. There are 5 buttons down here, 3 of them labeled.
What is that link?
Camera 2. Camera 3. This should be the one in the treasure chamber. As I expected.
Of course not.
It didn't survive the explosion.
Should I search the guard? Let's do that. Does he have a key?
What are you doing?
I was looking for this.
What is that? Examine the bowl. What's in there? A key?
Various bits and bobs for the office routine. Looks like even the guards can't avoid mountains of paperwork.
Turn the electricity back on.
Locked. The box is locked.
Okay. Should I call for help? Let's call for help. Line's dead. Know it! Fuck you. Let's unlock this case.
Blueprints for the museum. Every gate seems to be controlled by its own switch.
Is this a puzzle?
Should be the gate for the treasure chamber.
It's not working? Wow.
That's it.
Oh. That was it?
Maybe someone stirred something.
Maybe he was poisoned?
Or poisoned him with it. But the bump on the back of his head.
What's
would
with the shirt,
indicate
though?
otherwise.
Am I not allowed to wear it? Are you gatekeeping? The shirt, because I look hot in it, that's why. Do I need another reason?
Where do you think you're going?
I'm searching for a way into the treasure chamber, which is exactly what you should be doing.
I'll give you 5 minutes. Then we'll follow my plan. Open the main entrance and call for backup.
Let's hope for both our sakes that I find a way into the treasure chamber before then. I don't want to be responsible for the escape of the Raven.
Oh, you thought I was sending you subliminals?
Do you have any idea how we can open the gate?
We've got to open the main gate and call for backup.
No. You gave me 5 minutes and my time isn't up yet.
Should I ask him?
Director Mokhtar, I can't open the gate. Is there another way into the treasure
When did I
chamber?
start streaming?
Only one
Over 5 years ago now. April of 2020. I started streaming.
If
you really thought it was
so
going to open? My shirt, because I'm not Portuguese. But I just thought it was a cute shirt.
That won't work.
I could have told you that.
Fantastic.
Is it going to turn on?
That's me, with the director. Now it's getting exciting. What on earth? Someone must have turned the camera off. Or...
Oh.
No, it's still recording, but something's covering the lens. There. That was the explosion. Interesting.
Although there was a soccer game, was it last week, 2 weeks ago, where they beat Spain in the shootouts? My bestie, she has a little baby, and her baby was wearing the cutest Portugal outfit ever. Like, so
Ancient
cute.
Egyptian jewelry. I like that golden signet ring with a scarab made of jasper. In ancient Egypt, these beetles were regarded as symbols of fertility.
Like a full
Nowadays,
outfit.
we just call them dung beetles. I suppose the beetles don't really care.
On YouTube or Twitch? I started on Twitch. And
the clock is ticking.
Then I just branched off.
I had a look at the video recordings.
Yeah? And?
And? The treasures?
Shortly after we left the room, the video recordings stopped.
Oh, they're useless.
I think he's just knocked out.
Video recordings are
I just casually step over him.
Interesting.
Someone was in the treasure chamber, and they disabled the camera.
Pleb, that was my life in 2020.
Later, the alarm went off and
For
everything
real.
blew up. The burglar hardly had time to prepare a targeted
I would
explosion,
play on my
right?
2013 MacBook,
One
and I'd
more
read the
reason to
chat
go
on
and
my
see what
iPad.
happened in the treasure chamber.
My 2018 iPad. 2016 iPad. I don't remember what year. Okay, how do I get in here?
The explosion wasn't strong enough to seriously damage the gate, but maybe it's a bit warped. At any rate, it won't open.
Okay, what am I supposed to do, bitch?
Guards usually have more keys, but I doubt they need that.
I don't know. Maybe I talk to him.
The director won't help me. Whether I want to or not, I have to stick with the
He doesn't even want to help me?
clock. It's ticking.
Okay, there's nothing I can do here. You just have to go with the flow.
Locked.
It's okay, I think I got it.
Locked.
Bitch, I have the key. Use it.
It fits.
Exactly, you just try it out and vibe, honestly. I didn't even know how to stream with music when I first started streaming, so I was literally playing RuneScape in silence. And I was like, oh, can someone tell me how to bake this bread? I'm so confused.
Constable?
You don't even stream with a cam. Look at you go. Yeah, but you're like different. You're a different species.
It's moving.
Do you know that word? Species? That's
No,
you. You're
not
different.
quite there
species.
yet.
No, it's because if someone else streamed with no cam, they low-key would not even watch. But they watch because it's like, oh, thank you. Do you like that I just keep going on a tangent? What is that? Flagpole? Should we use that? Can we use that? I don't know.
That might help.
Oh, we get to use it. Someone should try streaming with no cam and no
Alright.
game or
It
video.
has
Just
to
black
work.
screen and
Constable
noises.
Oliver, could you lend me a hand?
Would you watch if it was a black screen and I was just going, orbital, orbital,
On 3. 1, 2, 3. Director Mokhtar, hurry! Put something under the gate.
I think it could be interesting.
Director.
I like chocolate milk. I like
That's actually so true, Pleb.
Can I have some chocolate milk? Can I have some chocolate
Hi,
milk?
Shani.
I like chocolate milk.
It won't open any further.
Hey! Hey,
I wouldn't
you.
bet on it.
I'm good. How are you?
Inform Inspector Legrand.
First, I'll get an overview of the situation.
You don't think I'm gonna
This
leave
is
you
my
all alone
emotional
with a
support
jewel, do you?
stream.
I doubt that the jewel
Orbital.
is still in the treasure chamber.
But how?
I'll be watching you.
Then you'll have to come with me.
If you haven't heard anything from me in 5 minutes, me, not Constable Zellner, then open the entrance and call for help. Understood?
If anyone is in America, if you are American, feel free to sign up with Factor 75 using my link. You just pop it in the microwave or the oven and call it a day. So it'll be so cheap for you and so delicious. Highly recommend. And if you're like on a keto wave or on a protein wave or something, you can literally adjust your dietary needs. If you're vegetarian, boom. I got you.
The remains of the cordon. Give me some light.
What's that? What?
Let's hope that at least some of the artifacts
Of
withstood the
course,
explosion.
the Eye of the Sphinx is gone.
You don't want to go down there, do you?
That's how the eye left the treasure chamber.
Oh no.
Orbital.
No way. We've
Honestly,
seen
though,
enough. The Raven is gone. We need to get Legrand.
Factor 75 is actually goated. This orbital is always the segue.
Will you give me some light? I suppose the camera was hit by a chunk of flying debris.
Flying debris?
Fortunately, the ceiling is quite high, and the gate was still
No,
ajar.
it's
Otherwise,
a
nothing
food
in this room would have
service.
survived the shockwave.
Oh god. What's he doing? Connect the cords.
The clasps aren't really made for heavy weights, but I think they're strong enough.
Okay.
Come on, I can't see.
Yeah, put the light
There's
down
the
there,
display
chump.
case.
Is the jewel still in it?
I can't tell.
Hello?
I hope you don't expect anyone to answer you.
Yeah, like if you don't want to eat the food, you can like rub it all over yourself.
Not the best rope in the world, but it will have to do. I let myself down into the hole with the rope.
You can't be serious.
This isn't a matter for discussion. I'm going down there. You
It's
can
not.
join me or stay here.
But you don't
That's okay, Shaney. I respect it.
down there.
That's why I want to go down there. Besides, maybe I'll find an escape route for us.
All right then.
This game is a detective game where I play a cop and I'm trying to find a thief. Should I trust the constable? I'm not trusting him.
No. You take care of
He's
the light.
lame.
Yeah, why not?
Well, he said it was like freaking sunscreen. So I said you can rub it all over yourself like sunscreen. Why did he just appear back up? We literally climbed down and appeared back up. Boom. What? They are falling ridden.
Give me some light, Robert.
Give me some light, Robert.
Are you all right?
Yes. Have you found an escape route?
Not
I'm
yet.
working on it.
Sorry. Didn't mean to.
Shine the light over there, please. Interesting. Documents, maps, letters, all of them at least 20, 30 years
Is this
old.
the Raven's hideout?
What's that?
Hey, don't go too far away.
Come down and stop me, or stay there and give me some light. Interesting. Some kind of wooden hatch.
A
There are
wooden
two
hatch.
hinges on this side. There's a kind of metal hook holding the hatch closed.
This was his escape! Open the hatch. Open it.
I am the talking statue.
I knew it! That was my prediction. It was someone within the statue talking.
Solved now. Peepholes. And I suspect, yes.
Oh my.
The Raven couldn't have gone this way. We'd have seen
There's a
him and he
keto
couldn't
shake.
have closed the bolt from outside.
I wish I was American
There
and I
must
could order
be
it.
Another entrance.
Why is it suddenly so bright down there?
I found the light switch.
Maybe I won't want that.
Zelna,
Is that you?
It is I, the Raven.
Oh, I'm playing games with him.
Did you find an exit?
No, I'm still looking. The basement is quite large.
I did find an exit, though. Why don't you just be honest and tell him that? Pardon?
Are you alright?
Yes, yes. Have you found an escape route?
I'm working on it.
What do you mean working? Oh, maybe I'm just supposed to ditch him. Because I don't trust him. I'm ditching. Goodbye. Should I leave?
The museum still has plenty.
Okay, I don't care. That's actually so sad. Why won't it let it count for you?
What are you doing here? You were just...
I found another exit.
Why does one of those dudes'
The Raven
voice remind me of
blasted a
Ricky
hole in the floor of the
Gervais?
treasure chamber.
I don't
There's
know.
a hidden
Why does
basement
it?
beneath it.
And the other treasures?
It doesn't look good.
Oh, no.
Yeah, sorry.
Shine the light over there, please.
A map of Cairo.
Maybe I have to
It's
continue
covered with
exploring
hundreds of
down
small
here.
holes, and there are some pins on the floor. There's a date in the corner. 1940.
I'm sure she won't open it.
I'm going to examine the display case now. As I expected.
Empty?
Yes. The display case didn't survive the fall. The thief just had to pluck the jewel out.
Through the wall? No worries.
In the wall and
Have a good
marks
day
on the
or
floor.
night.
A secret door?
And probably the Raven's escape route.
Can you open it?
I think that is right, cup holder.
There are several panels and kind of a handle, but I can't turn or pull.
Do you
or
only
push
have
it.
one neighbor?
Something's written here, but it's too dark. Hurry down with the light.
No, the Raven is trapped. We should call Legrand.
Okay, there has to be a proper, like...
For the last time, I need the lamp, Robert. I need it now.
Let's wait for Legrand. The Raven is
There's
trapped.
gotta be a proper
Should be here
order
any
for
moment.
this. But I can't figure out which one I've already done.
I order you to hand me the flashlight immediately.
You can't order me to do anything.
What would Nicholas Legrand do in this situation? Would he wait for backup and twiddle his thumbs, or would he act?
Oh, blast.
We can't rely on the
Maybe
others,
this?
Robert. You and I, we'll catch the Raven.
I might have believed you once. He's too...
Should we?
We'll...
Oh,
No. Wrong order again.
for the last...
Okay, maybe I need to do
Do you
this
think
one.
this door leads to a dead end? With every minute we hesitate, the Raven's trail is getting colder.
But we should take it one step at a time. We're alone, and the Raven is dangerous.
What
This?
would Nicholas Legrand do in this situation? Would he wait for backup and twiddle his thumbs, or would he act?
Oh, blast.
I don't know. Should I do this one? Maybe.
We can't
I've done
rely on
like
the others,
every
Robert.
single
You
combination.
and I, we'll catch the Raven.
I might have believed you once. He's too smart for us, Zelna. He's better than us. You have to accept that.
Should we just give up? Come on, Robert. You can't be serious.
Okay, here's what we do. I'll hand you the lamp and you open the door.
Yay, we got the lamp!
I couldn't have put it better myself.
Right. Catch.
Finally.
I don't want to think about the fact that I'm standing here in the dark surrounded by mummies.
We just needed the right order.
That's better.
Okay. So now we can go and see what it says on the wall. Use the mechanism.
That is interesting. 4 discs. An extravagant combination lock. If it was just another language with a Latin alphabet, I might be able to guess the meaning, but I'm lost when it comes to Arabic. I'll write them down. It could be a hint about how to open the door.
Okay. Well, should I look at the hint maybe? Maybe I have to like talk to Constable? Do you think whatchamacallit knows Arabic, the director? Like maybe there's a hint?
Various the museum.
I feel like possibly.
Director Mokhtar?
Isn't it about time to open the gates?
I don't believe that the police have arrived yet. We can't risk giving the Raven a means of escape.
That monster is surely long gone by now.
Perhaps not. I have a lead.
Do your best. As soon as the police have surrounded the building, I'll open the gates.
Very well, Director. The basement below the treasure chamber. Did you know about it?
I had no idea.
I feel like he's lying.
And drawings from the Second World War in the room. Why?
Well, it may have had something to do with the resistance.
Resistance?
Egypt was occupied by the British. There was a movement for independence.
The Egyptians collaborated with the Nazis?
No, but the enemy of my enemy.
So, the rebels reported information to the Nazis. And for that, they needed secret command posts.
So there's one in a museum?
And what would be of more symbolic importance than the Egyptian Museum? Witness to 5,000 years of Egyptian independence.
Hidden rooms? Secret basements? What are they doing here?
The museum was built in 1900 by a Frenchman who had a penchant for such things.
Mystical torchlight ceremonies celebrating the builders of old? Freemasons? Things like that?
Many great buildings have complicated histories.
And today, we're going to write a new chapter. I found this Arabic writing. What does it mean?
What does it mean? Please tell me.
The sons of Horus.
And that means...
Horus? I know him.
To discuss history.
It's important.
There's a slot machine game called The Book of Horus.
Played an important part in the burial ritual.
And it's Egyptian.
4 sons, 4 canopic jars, vessels in which the liver, lungs, stomach, and intestines of the body were stored.
Are the 4 connected to symbols?
A man, baboon, jackal, and falcon. Look downstairs in the
A man, a baboon, a jackal.
Vessels and intestines. Got it. It's going to be okay. Wait here.
Okay.
Where is the constable anyway?
He's guarding the treasure chamber.
He told me to call for backup if he doesn't come back in about 5
He told him that he shouldn't trust me? Well, I don't trust him. So, fuck him. Don't bet on the wrong horse.
The constable, you're backing the wrong horse.
He's Legrand's man.
Did you ever think about the fact that he's the only one who was present at both burglaries?
Oh.
He doesn't give a shit. Literally gives no fucks. That's fine. You cannot give any fucks, but then your jewel is gonna go missing. These are the canoscopic jars. Canopic.
Must be the canopic jars the director was talking about. One jar for each of the 4 sons of Horus.
Okay.
Here we have Duamutef, stomach. The sign says Amset, liver. Hapi, lungs. Quebecsenuef, intestines.
So it goes...
Here we have...
Stomach?
The signs...
But what does it matter? Liver, lungs, intestines.
Intestine.
So...
Quebecsenuef.
How do I leave?
Here we have Duamutep. Here we have Quebec's, Happy. This.
Okay. I already forgot what's what, but you know what? Whatever. I also don't really understand, like... what goes where. The wolf is west, and the falcon is east. But like, I'm kind of confused on like what order they're supposed to go in here. Oh. Okay, I totally got it by accident. Whatevs. I will not complain.
There we go. He's up there, Robert. I know that.
That may be.
Because it can produce a few notes, though they are very flat, and it is never put with the wrong end.
It's too dangerous.
You can't stop me. Not anymore.
I seen one that also said something about
200 steps at least.
Edgar Allan Poe.
And the ladder. I'm too old for this.
Writing on each one or something.
The chair is the only object that's not covered with dust. It seems like someone sat on it recently.
The Raven!
Handcuffs.
He was here!
Not what I expected. Was someone interrogated here? The Raven, if I'm not mistaken. Why don't you step into the light?
Who do I think it is? I think it's low-key Legrand.
Inspector Legrand.
Legrand. Wouldn't it be easy if I could lay it all on his shoulders? Wrong, Constable Zellner.
Mr. Inch?
The butler!
Astonishing how far you've come. I thought young Legrand would be.
I'm streaming on Twitch and Kick as well.
It seems I should have had more respect for age.
The bomb on the train. Since when does the Raven risk human lives?
I knew that Legrand would be hot on my heels after the heist in London. He's a dangerous man, Mr. Zellner. He almost caught me once.
Is that a reason to resort to murder?
It wasn't my only reason. An eye for an eye, Constable Zellner.
This is unbelievable.
What about the murder of the Baroness? Was that also your doing?
The death of the Baroness was never part of the plan. Dr. Gebhardt had a score to settle with her and got in my way.
You didn't care about the key to the safe?
I never wanted to steal the eye out of the safe. I always intended to strike here, in the museum.
What about Gebhardt's confession?
A nice idea, don't you think? It keeps the inspector out of my hair. For a few more hours, at least. Until everything collapses like a house of cards.
Why did you want to steal the second eye here?
The eye was in the bank in Zurich for a long time, impossible to get at. Then the safe on the ship in Legrand's cabin, too complicated. I heard about the secret basement and found out how the security system worked. I would have preferred to save my performance for the gala this evening, but, well...
This guy is so shady.
Schedule, not least because of you, my nosy friend.
How did you do it? How did you plant the message on the safe in the train? How did you know that Gebhardt killed the
Wow,
and the
thank you.
Below the treasure chamber? How did you manage
thank
it all? Even if your arm isn't lame.
Oh, it is, believe me.
I'm not sure.
It's true. A messenger boy to replace my arms and legs.
A messenger boy?
What's the word I'm looking for here?
This could be interesting. He's quite talented, but unreliable. He has a mind of his own.
Currency. I'm not sure what currency that is, but thank you.
I never wanted blood to be shed, but it's time to make an exception.
He only forgot one.
I'm unfamiliar with that symbol.
In hand.
But thank you. That's very nice and very generous. Oh, it's rupees from India. Wow. I got rupees today. That was amazing. Thank you so much. What a huge win. Hi, Johnny Cage.
I told you not to get off. What if the train had gone without you?
So, you're taking a job as a ship's doctor.
Why are they going back in time now?
I'm not exactly a champion swimmer.
To show me what happened?
If you wind up in the water on board a ship, something's gone terribly wrong.
Hi, bro. That's the stowaway right there. Nothing, just chilling. So hot today. I was like dripping on the way home
Didn't quite go according to plan,
from the gym.
did it? And I hate it when things
I am
don't
from
go
Canada.
according to plan.
I'm from Ontario.
You nearly killed them.
I'm assuming you're from India.
It wasn't my fault. Scotland Yard was there.
If I thought it was your fault, you'd already be bobbing in the River Thames with a bullet in your head. Someone tipped them off. I don't know who, but I'm going to find out. Where is the jewel? Marvelous.
Yeah, I kind of zoned out. Boomstick one.
And stealing the second eye will be more difficult.
Yes, Johnny Cage. I'm multi-streaming on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube
Why are we
simultaneously.
meeting here and not in Venice like we planned?
London drew more attention than planned. They put Legrand on the case.
Nicholas Legrand?
He's searching the train.
Shouldn't we postpone the plan under these circumstances?
On the contrary, I gave him an anonymous tip.
A tip?
I told him that the train will be robbed.
What the fuck?
You don't seriously suggest that we steal the jewel right under Legrand's nose?
Of course, because I'm an idiot.
So what's the plan?
Our best bet is still Cairo. Everything is prepared. Mr. X will provide us with everything we need.
I can't believe
As planned,
James
I'll go to Venice together with the Baroness and board the ship there.
is the killer.
You'll do the same, but as surreptitiously as possible.
All right.
And under no circumstances can anyone be permitted to
Or a
discover
thief,
our
rather.
relationship. Understood?
And the rest of the plan is as before?
We just have to get on board the ship.
Then I'll get in the car and we'll meet in Venice.
No, Legrand necessitates a change of plan. You'll go by train.
At least my
Right.
game is on
Rest envelope
PlayStation,
on
so
the
it's
safe
not
that shows
working
the train
that
halts in
hard.
a tunnel. I'll cause a blackout so that you can sneak past the guard. You won't believe who's guarding the safe. That blasted Bobby from London. If you have any trouble, cave his skull in.
And Legrand?
You take care of the letter. I'll take care of everything else. The most important thing is that no one recognizes you on the train.
And that I don't get caught.
Damn.
What's the purpose of the letter?
That's not your concern.
I'd just like to know whether I'm risking my life for some game of yours, or whether it's worth it.
Any one of my games would be worth your life.
Okay, don't be
Just do
dramatic.
what I tell you. Stick the letter on the door of the safe or leave it on top of it. I don't care. But the letter has to be there as soon as Legrand shows up after the blackout to make sure everything is in order. Understood?
Yes.
What?
Yes, understood.
Okay.
How are the injured guards doing?
How the devil should I know?
You didn't need to do that.
What? Save your bacon?
I'd have made it out on my
This guy
own.
has an attitude.
Yes, the poor security guard. It really wasn't necessary. I'm such a naughty boy.
I just don't want anyone to get hurt.
Oh, please, please, don't be angry with me. I won't do it again.
The game name, it's called The Raven.
I don't know. We have the first eye, and we only just...
It's the
escaped.
remastered version.
Not suggesting that we should be satisfied with that. One eye alone is nothing more than an expensive bauble. But both eyes together are a legend. My greatest triumph.
Shouldn't I put the eye somewhere for safekeeping? Just in case Legrand searches our things.
I'll hide the jewel in the Baroness's luggage. I already know where. Legrand won't dare search her belongings, and even then, he'll never be able to open the secret compartment.
Hasn't the Baroness grown suspicious?
She's wrapped up in a veil of alcohol.
Oh, this
arrogance,
guy's
and disinterest.
evil.
Only flattery, gossip, and Belgian chocolate can penetrate it.
Ideal conditions.
Not the Belgian chocolate.
She's my ticket to the most
Oh my
important
goodness.
museums in Europe. But these have been the longest 6 months of my
Oh,
life.
he hates that woman.
So we'll see each other in Venice.
And not sooner. Here, take your travel
Yes,
documents.
Johnny Cage,
We may
I
not have an
am.
opportunity to meet in Venice.
Okay, fine. Huh, that's the first change of plans so far. Whatever. Looks like I'll be going to Venice by train.
Full-time streamer, full-time yapper, full-time baddie. Favorite game? My favorite game is Kingdom Hearts, I think.
Burglary in British Museum. One I'd have escaped anyway, but Inch just couldn't resist playing with dynamite. I hope the security guard recovers soon. A leather bag like the ones used by country doctors for carrying.
Should I
their
talk to
equipment.
them?
Some of the passengers got off the train to stretch their legs, but this man started his journey right here in Zurich. He waited a good 10 minutes for the train and began to get impatient. If I try to just get on the train, the conductor would probably stop me and might even turn me over to the police. I can't risk that.
Okay.
Huh. Even if I was able to distract the conductor and slip onto the train, I'd stick out like a sore thumb with these shabby clothes.
I need different
I have
clothes.
to find something more suitable. Clothes maketh the man. Put a uniform on a short, old, rather chubby little man.
He's roasting
and they'll show
me.
him all due respect, even if he's only a
You don't know that
constable.
one?
The uniform alone.
What's your favorite game?
And that counts for a lot in this part of the world.
Elden Ring?
There probably isn't a single newspaper between Moscow and Madrid that's not reporting on the burglary. I'm famous. Unfortunately, not for the sort of elegantly executed theft I'd like to be known for.
Elden Ring seems difficult.
They won't let me clothes somehow. The conductor's uniform would be the ideal disguise.
Maybe I can use the knife on something?
Huh. I could probably pry the bottom boards off without too much effort. They're thin, and the nails are short.
Oh, let's go! Progress!
Perfect. It looks like a normal crate. It's now or
Now or never. Let's go! Let's steal the bag!
Hey, you! Scrap!
Yes, sir. Let the games begin.
Let the games begin. Change your clothes.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Can't you see that I'm talking to the constable?
The train is leaving in a few minutes, sir. I have to ask you to board it now.
We should get on. Perhaps we'll be able to continue our conversation during the trip.
I won't stand in the way.
Oh, your bag's missing, bitch.
Where's my bag?
You left it right there.
I know that. I want to know where it is now.
I don't know. I'll look for it right away. If you gentlemen would get on the train in the meantime...
I will hold you and your employers liable for this.
I'm sure he'll find the bag. Come on, Dr. Gebhardt. I will help you with your luggage.
Fine.
Now can I go on? Oh, I have to go around him, I think.
I can't board the train like...
Oh, I have to switch my clothes? Well, where's the bag?
If I try to just get... I can't board the conductor finding a particular piece of luggage at a railway...
Give conductor a tip?
You seem to be searching for something. Can I help?
Go away. There's no money to be earned here.
That's not what I mean. I just thought if you're looking for a brown bag,
Hey,
why?
my locust, thank you for the raid.
If that were true, I wouldn't be offering to help you. I saw a little blonde boy take the bag.
Hi, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What were you streaming?
Isn't that the bag?
Where?
The game's going good. We passed the museum today. Now we're
Nothing personal.
kind of going back in time and seeing how this stowaway got onto the ship, the train and then the ship, and what exactly happened with the thievery. Because James Inch, man. Mr. Inch, was the thief. Oh, I've never heard of that before. Is it new? Is it old?
Let me have a look.
Damn, I can't let the...
That's why the compartment was locked at the beginning.
He might recognize me.
Because he was in there. Do you guys remember on the train? We were trying to figure out how to unlock this room.
That was open in the station, so it was a good way to...
Everything is Claudzmo, so my Twitch, my YouTube, my Kick, my TikTok, my Instagram, everything is the same.
Professor Lucian seems to travel light. The Baroness's luggage takes up half a freight car.
I like when the choices matter. Hello, hello. Oh my gosh, Mason, take in. We're at the museum. There's an explosion. We find out James Inch is a snake and helped kill the Baroness and is a thief.
My God, I barely look like myself.
Now we went back in time to see how the stowaway got on the train and got on the boat and seeing what happens because Mr. Inch sent this stowaway to deliver a letter.
The towel is unused.
Let's take the towel.
If I twisted it,
James being a snake, history repeats itself.
then I'd have a sort of rope.
Hi Tanish. Only 3 people watching. On YouTube, yes, probably. I don't really get many viewers on YouTube.
I don't think that the
2024, okay, that's new.
The window to the right should be the Baroness's cabin, and the one on the left is the saloon car.
Hi. How do you pronounce your name? Ankush? Ankush? Hello. Oh, you watched this movie, The Traveling Pants? That movie's so sad.
That's the Baroness's cabin. Inch is probably with her. I wouldn't mind jumping through the window and giving them both the surprise of a lifetime, but then the Baroness would freak out.
Oh, I'm not supposed to go to that one.
The event of the police. This is the saloon car, the coal car, and an old-fashioned.
Should I go in that one then?
Are in front of it. There must be someone in the saloon car. They'd see me if I climbed along the side of the train.
Well, it looks like the only option is... Oh wait, can I go
If
up?
I stand up, my head is level with the roof, but the roof is too slanted and smooth.
Oh, I can't even climb it?
Those are air ducts or something, but I can't reach them with my hands.
Can I reach it with a towel? Throw towel over the air duct. There we go.
There's nothing quite like traveling on
I'm okay. Walked to the gym this morning. I did 40 minutes on the treadmill at 13 incline. Then walked home. By the time I got home, I was covered in sweat. I was dripping. Never played Stellar Blade before.
It's in the freight car, but I can't just walk in like a delivery man. Looks like a toolbox. Ugh. It's secured with a heavy padlock. The safe is guarded by my old friend, the Bobby from London. Even he would be curious to see a conductor in the freight car.
So, what should I do? Jump on the roof? Could try. Possibly. Where does that lead though?
The ventilation shaft supplies the freight car.
Can I climb in?
It also seems big enough to climb through.
Perfect.
I say I found my way in. The cover has 2 hinges on the back. It's possible to open it, but the 2 screws on the front hold it closed. I can't see it, but that won't do. What I really need is a view of the front.
Oh, wow. This is the remastered version.
The cover, but the...
I have to find something to open the ventilation shaft. You're a multitasker? I love that.
You did it back in Venice.
Oh my god, I remember this.
I could have fallen under the wheels.
I thought you were a ghost.
Ghosts don't exist.
They do too. One just flew past my window.
Not that picture, not that picture.
Oh man.
Brutal, Mason. I feel like this shirt suits me so much though. I was saying earlier when there was a game between Portugal and Spain where Portugal won a couple weeks ago, And literally, I hung out with my bestie after, and she had her baby geared up in the Portugal merch. Like, she looked just ready for anything. And I was like, oh my god, inspired.
Move about freely in the train, as long as I keep away from Professor Lucien. The other guests don't know me.
I liked God of War 3.
Times during the journey. A new face shouldn't seem suspicious to anyone.
Young man?
Yes, sir?
Tell me, when did they switch to self-service on the Orient Express? Should they not have informed the passengers about that in advance?
Forgive me,
Looks like one that probably should have been
And
that.
what about my bag? Did your colleague find it?
I'm sorry, sir. I don't know.
I expected as much. There will be consequences. And now, bring me my coffee.
I'm not a servant. I'm not your servant.
Asshole. A dish with old people's candy.
Whoa! Another 20 rupees. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Ankush. Is that how I say it? Ankush?
The old lady didn't get on in Zurich, and she doesn't look like someone from Nancy or Basel. I'm guessing she boarded in Paris. She seems...
Okay, wait. I think I'm supposed to maybe get him a coffee.
There's
Possibly.
Still some coffee left.
Okay. Well, pour it in the effing cup. What the heck? This is the stowaway, if you remember, on the boat. So this is a prequel. I mean, not prequel. Well, yeah, kind of like before the events. Like the old guy that I was, Zellner. He's on this train. This is happening simultaneously.
He didn't even want to hear why.
Trophy earned, good boy.
He just wanted to tear into someone. Just wanted to assert his will. It's a sad life if you have to
Let me move
pump
this
yourself
down here
up
so you
by
can see my
deflating others.
trophies. Because that's fucked. Is there anything I can get behind the bar? Are there...
Locked. A smoke?
I need, like... You can take the radio.
Use a thin, short...
Ooh, maybe I need the antenna to open the ventilation? Or open the drawer.
Locked.
With the antenna? No. Stick the candy to the antenna.
Okay, if that's how it has to be, that should do it. That did the trick.
Yes, I just post on YouTube and live. I do TikTok. Do you have TikTok? TikTok on the clock, but the party don't stop. No.
Let's see. It fits.
Oh, it fits. Let's go.
A lot of odds and ends. A hairnet, batteries, a half pack of cigarettes, an unused toothbrush. The bartender probably has to serve as a jack of all trades. Like
that scene's actually really funny, Mason.
So, is there anything useful? Here we go. A small shaving mirror.
We take the mirror? I wonder why. Let's explore the rest of the train, maybe.
They should have been able to open the door with pliers. I think the coast is clear.
Okay, let's see. TikTok is banned in India.
Is also in the compartment. He'll probably find some excuse to.
That's rude. Why?
Blackout and engage the emergency.
They don't like the
no
TikTok.
Idea how he expects to pull that off. He usually.
I guess TikTok would be harem.
Even after
maybe.
months of partnership, he still doesn't trust me completely. Usually, he tries to keep his hands clean.
Okay, so there's nothing else here.
Huh. Is this a Stradivarius or something?
Stradivarius? Isn't that from Scooby-Doo? Emil Stradivarius?
With any luck, I'm
with a
gonna be
Damon
happy family
Ritus.
man soon, and I'll need a few francs, lira, or marks. We're still in the Swiss Alps. We should reach the Italian border in
Ooh,
half an
we're gonna
hour.
reach the Italian border.
The violinist was already on the train in Zurich. Handsome devil. I'm glad my girlfriend is near. She loves to make me jealous. And once I'm raging mad, she leans forward
Oh.
and whispers one of those phrases that...
Why would she do that? That's rude. Glad my girlfriend is near. What's that thing on the table?
The elderly woman's carer can't keep her hands still, so she's knitting.
Can I take it? Snatch it.
Can I bring you ladies anything? Is everything satisfactory?
Everything is wonderful.
Mondavarius. Oh, Emil Mondavarius. Close enough.
Very good. Got it.
Oh my god. Doctor's gone. Should I go back on the roof now? It's giving Mr. Bean.
The view of the front.
People insisted on an answer, but there never was meant to be an answer. I don't know what I'm missing here.
He left the lock open. How convenient.
Oh. Search the toolbox.
A wrench, you know?
No, I've been streaming pretty much almost 5 days a week. Nearly. As much as I can.
A wrench from the tool.
Now I think I use the wrench to open it. Yeah. It's a cop-out.
I could unscrew the screws, but I should only open the cover inside the tunnel.
Yeah, A Junior, and it's been YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. I should visit India. Where in India should I go?
What was that?
Yeah, that was a while ago. That was like 6 months ago, probably.
Sir!
No, not 6 months ago.
Must have fallen out.
Maybe like 4 months ago. Hi, Pro Hunter.
Put that on the floor.
Yes, sir.
I don't even know what I did.
That was close. If the second screw makes that much noise, it's over for me.
Mason, you missed it.
No way. If the second nut also hits the floor, Legrand...
Someone earlier said I look super Latina today, and I was like, thank you, I'm not even Latina. And then he was like, you're not Latina, I thought you were Latina. Thank you for the follow, Pro Hunter. Thank you. The name of the game, it's called The Raven, and it's the remastered edition. My inner Panama-ness is shining today. Hi, Turdissimo. Muy bien. I could pass for Argentinian.
Right. We should.
Interesting.
The light's gone out.
Flashlights!
You want me to do a 360 in this chair? Why? So I can go, mwah, ha, 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 and do like an evil Dr. Evil laugh. Hi, Soham. My favorite perfume is called Juliet Has a Gun.
An envelope.
Not a perfume. Like, it's literally called Not a Perfume by Juliet Has a Gun. It smells amazing. 10 out of 10.
My dear Nico, you should take a closer
I also
look
like
at
Miss
the
Dior.
box. R.
What the dickens?
What the dickens?
It's a... Away with it! Take cover!
Then this is when the explosion happened. Oh, I didn't know that actually.
What's the meaning of this? What do you want here?
I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I didn't ask how you were. I asked why you spoke to me in public.
What was the point of the bomb?
Isn't that obvious? I wanted to dispose of Legrand as spectacularly as possible.
You almost disposed of me as well.
Did I not tell you to deliver the letter and leave immediately?
People could have died.
But
He is literally so
of course,
evil.
That was the point of the bomb.
I don't want to hurt anyone. You know that.
And you know that I don't care what you want. Obey my orders and nothing will happen to you, and you'll soon be a rich man.
I won't blindly obey orders anymore. I want to know what the plan is.
You know as much as you need to know. We will steal the second eye in Cairo.
He was like,
before
didn't
the
ask.
eyes of the world. The theft of the first eye.
Earlier in the
brought
game, there was
attention.
the Lady
Legrand's death
Westmacott
would have
character,
increased the
and she for
excitement
real said,
immeasurably,
to
but
be
this
honest,
will do
no.
Just as well. We'll have a showdown instead. The Raven versus the Inspector. That should also electrify.
He actually
the
kind of
press.
does.
Why are you doing this? I thought it was about the jewels.
Sorry,
Why
I'm
are
not
you
getting
making
up and
life
turning
difficult
around.
for
That is a weird
ourselves
work
and
class.
attracting so much attention.
It's about more than that. It's about performing on the greatest stage of all. About the end
It'll
of
be
a
in there.
legend. You'll see when it's time for you to see. Until then, just do as I say.
That's a lot of people.
And what if I just leave? You knew who you were dealing with the whole time.
I don't have time for your hypocrisy. You always knew who you were dealing with. If, for your peace of mind, you have to pretend to be innocent in this situation, so be it. But we both know that you begged me to let you in on the heist, and in this business, one must get one's hands dirty.
But James!
Why is he looking at me like that?
James! Where on earth are you? During the trip, we'll keep a low profile and steer clear of Legrand.
I lost the ticket and the fake passport.
I swear, if my arm were still good enough to climb, I'd have disposed of you long ago. Ah, well. I'd prefer that no one see you while you're on board. Smuggle yourself on board and stay under cover until Cairo.
Okay.
And no more games. Nothing that Legrand, the police, or anyone else could do to you compares to what I will do to you if you don't follow my plan.
Yeah, it's expensive. I got a bottle for my birthday.
Inspector to carry my luggage onto the ship all by himself?
He thinks he knows
It
me.
smells so
He
good,
thinks
though.
I'm stupid and weak. I have him right where I want him. Here's a young thief who'll show an old-timer how it's done. Even if it means a bit of solitary confinement.
Like when I first smelled that perfume, I'd gotten a sample from Sephora. Like it's the tiny little like mini tube. And, like you smell so good. Even like my mom, like when I went home that day, I remember I went home that day, I hugged my mom, I was like, hey mom, like, cause I'd gotten back from my friend's house and she was like, you smell so good. Like everyone kept commenting on it. I was like, what the heck? I gotta get this.
Better just take a peek. Or at least
I don't think I've ever heard of that one before.
No, I don't think this will be much use. This trunk is built like
Miss Dior is also a really nice perfume, but I feel like it's more mainstream, I think. Like, I think Miss Dior is super common, Coco Chanel, like those, like they're really high-end and pricey, but they're also very common.
Oh my god, it's you! I haven't seen you for so long!
Hi, Maddie P!
Trunk lock.
It's Maddie, Maddie. His name starts with an M and ends with a P. Maddie P.
There are small round bumps with slots in the middle. Could be screws. You probably have to pull.
What the heck?
Small round bump.
Oh, you know what? I can use the knife.
Where's the screwdriver? Knife.
I don't think you would
There's
smell
the
like shit.
screwdriver. So, if I just turn.
How would I describe the smell of the perfume?
Aha! Oh, you're kidding me.
Very luxurious smelling. It's not fruity. It's kind of musky. It's not fruity. It's not vanilla. It's not like I don't even know how I would describe it. It's like
The stuff over there doesn't look like it was recently loaded.
Just cut it. Is it raining where you are? Thank you. My perfume bottle, it's upstairs. Literally, if I were to...
There might be something in that box. Of course, it would be more helpful.
Oh, wait, I have the strap. I didn't see it. My eyes are not good.
Brilliant.
They do not work.
Hopefully the clasp won't slip out of the box when I pull the strap.
Let's go.
The pipe rolled up against a
Can I
robust
take it?
strap. I can't reach it.
Of course you can't.
How's that supposed to? And then it'll just tie. All right then. I'll just drive the blade through the end of the strap.
Right. Fish the pipe.
It's worth a try.
I'm not lazy. I went to the gym today and I did a 13 incline on the treadmill for 40 minutes. And then I walked to the gym and back in 32-degree weather. Don't even.
Looks like I hit the jackpot on my first try. There's nothing more to be had.
What do I use the pipe for, though?
The knife isn't stuck. I'll pull it out and try my luck with the metal clasp.
Okay. Flop.
Oh. That should hold.
Oh.
My best chance.
Let's see. How can he not climb out of this? This is so dumb.
Steady as a rock.
Maddie P, I firmly believe that if you don't have a preference and like there are two default colognes that I think smell good no matter what. Like there are two colognes in my opinion that always make me like stop and be like, what's that smell? There's one that's high end and one that's lower end. And you can judge me for saying this, and they're probably, honestly, only toxic people use these probably, but I don't even care.
Okay.
Dracar Noir,
And then get out of here
which
before
is
they
so
start looking.
basic, but
And I
honestly,
already
it
have
smells
an
so
idea
good. I
where
actually
I
love
can
it.
hide.
And Dior Sauvage, which is the high-end one. To be honest, I always find these two are the ones that I have to be like, oh, that's a good smell. What is that? Who is that? Who's wearing it? Come out and face me like a champ.
No need to be frightened, young lady.
What are you doing here?
I wanted to see you.
What?
This is hardly the
He has
time
a
for
lover?
this. What happened on the train?
Nothing bad. Everyone is fine.
Inch is dangerous. I warned you.
I know. That's why we're being careful. And you have a smart and handsome young thief at your side.
Thank you for following.
Don't worry. I'll take care of you.
What have I done to deserve love like this? Inch bothers me. He's shown what he's capable of. What if
What
he
is
finds
your
out
problem?
How would he?
Go away!
He's more ruthless than we expected. The bomb on the train. I don't want to think about it.
We need to make sure that we stay calm.
You mean that I stay calm?
I'm not worried about you. I know you.
Stop kink shaming. Oh my god. Period blood drinker 808 is also here? 808, 809. How many are you?
Shall we go over the plan one more time?
Good idea. We know that Inch hid the first eye in the Baroness's luggage.
I'll break into her cabin and replace the eye with a fake.
Why are there
Right.
more
We'll
than
steal
one?
the second eye in Cairo.
And Inch will be caught in the act.
Ew.
It's simple.
The devil
I
is
think I
in
want
the
Chinese food
detail.
today.
I have to get into the Baroness's cabin.
Let's change the
undetected,
subject.
Then find the secret
I'm getting
hiding
hungry.
place, and I can't leave any evidence behind.
Yes. And Inch said something about a combination, so the hiding place might be locked.
One step at a time. I think I'll assess the situation first.
And I think I'll make myself comfortable for a little while.
So this is how married life will be.
Works for me.
Everything went according to plan in London?
Except for the explosion.
What's everyone's favorite
The body
ice
was right on
cream?
time.
Because he had a good tip-off.
I had enough time to take the eye, but unfortunately there was
I
no
had
time to replace
Kawartha
it
ice
with the
cream
fake.
last week when I was at my cousin's house. We went for Kawartha.
A work of art.
I got half Moose Tracks and half Muskoka Mocha.
Tell the difference.
Inch could. But if all goes to plan, he won't have a chance to take a closer look at
What
the
are these
jewelry
new
after
McDonald's
the
menu
burglary
items?
at the Egyptian Museum.
What?
Will Legrand cause any trouble?
Everything's still going according to plan. That means he's clever, but not clever enough.
And the Bobby?
Get that
Peasants
away
turn out
from me,
nothing
Boomstick
more.
One.
He won't be able to solve the puzzle on his own.
There's still Inch.
He doesn't suspect anything. We laid the foundation well. I've been his assistant for months already. He doesn't trust me, but he thinks he can play me for a sucker. That's enough.
Oh my god, he's a double agent!
Inch. I saw him talking to you in Venice. What was it about?
Yes, Maddie
He's
P.
angry because his attack on the train failed and because I lost
That's
my
one.
How did you get on the ship?
ticket. As a
This one's
soldier,
kind of expensive, so
locked
you'd
in
want to
cold,
smell this
dark
one
cargo
first.
hold.
Poor boy. I'll go out now and lead the police and master thieves around by the nose.
I can think of something else to do.
I can't.
What's Super Seducer? It's a game? Oh my god, I get to be her now? Well, this is cool. Should I go downstairs? Should I go in the back? Where am I going here? You're welcome. The violinist. What?
Bravissimo!
They have all of those?
Would it be okay for you if I get some fresh air up on deck?
Of course, my dear. Give my regards to the sea.
I might have to do a whole McDonald's stream for that. What the heck?
Wooden salad tongs.
Hold on.
Just small enough
Let me
to
browse
carry
quickly.
around unseen.
Because I need to know. Oh my god, Biscoff McFlurry? That sounds so fire.
But I think that Mr. Kreutzer really is a very skilled violinist. At least
Okay,
I
hold
liked
on, let
it.
me see.
And the captain was certainly smitten. Excuse me, gentlemen.
She can't have meant you, Mr. Kreutzer.
Why don't you just let me have a conversation with the young lady?
I just wanted...
Did you count the
International
rings on your
menu
fingers, my dear?
heist?
I think I'm going to stretch my
Holy
legs.
shit.
But Mr. Kreutzer, please stay. You simply must.
McPizza
tell me more about your
Bites?
wonderful violin.
If you
Oh my
insist.
God. Biscoff McFlurry? Teriyaki chicken sandwich? What are
There
these?
seems to be tension between the violinist and the writer. I'd better not get involved.
Oh my god. Why would they do that to me? You're following sponge drawings and Ankush. Thank you.
I wouldn't have expected you to be a connoisseur of classical music.
Because I'm American?
Because you're young and friendly and radiant. Someone like you doesn't have to know a lot to get along well in life.
Are you easily prejudiced at your age?
In my long experience, there's often a core of truth at the center of every prejudice.
Prejudice is the reason of fools.
Was that written in the book you once read?
Oh, I've read many books. Good books.
But not my books, you mean to say?
You're a writer?
Mm-hmm. What can I do for you, Miss...
Mayors.
Oh my gosh.
You know,
I need to have a day of
planning
doing
on
that.
throwing myself
But it's
in
literally
there.
gonna cost
I'm
like
glad
so
to
much
hear it.
money.
You have to work. Earn your own
I've
money.
seen one of the burgers are like
My grades are
$11 with no
excellent, and I
meal.
really want to study acting in New
What?
York.
None of my books has ever been made into a good film. The stories were twisted, shortened, and simplified so that even the dimmest fellow could follow them.
I want to do theater and travel. I speak 3 languages.
That would be 3 more than most people your age can speak. Do what you have to do. But stay away from bad men.
They're actually insane.
Is this your first trip on the Lydia?
That's quite enough. Life is too short for conversations like this. I do wish that rather delightful Swiss policeman had come along.
I heard you had
Aw,
an
she likes
interesting
me.
trip
The
on
Swiss.
train.
It was thrilling. I'm hoping for an encore. Perhaps in Cairo.
Mr. Kreutzer possesses impressive technique, don't you think?
He certainly does. His numerous playmates in Austria can tell you more about it than I.
You mean Mr. Kreutzer is a womanizer?
He's a
I'm not talking
womanizer?
about cheap skirts. I'm talking about expensive clothes.
Oh.
A man like him needs funds to support his lifestyle. Just go over to him, my dear. Tell the maestro that your family is wealthy. You
Am I
have
supposed to
everything
lie?
he's looking for. Money. And
Oh,
a
I'm
pretty face.
rich.
Hold your tongue.
Mr. Kreutzer, Lady Westman,
Oh.
please.
There's some beef.
Or did you have your eye on me, Mr. Kreutzer? Old, yes, but rich.
Oh, she's got a tood. He just called her Jezebel?
Mr. Kreutzer, Maestro.
Thank you. My godparents got me this necklace. And then the charms, one's from my mom and one's from my grandma.
That's better. Freeloader.
Oh, she does not like him.
And Mr. Kreutzer, you seem to know each other.
Not really, but I know his type. Parasites who cling to the rich and famous and suck them dry. The young, misunderstood painter.
She is a hater of this guy.
Who writes books that no one wants to read. The musical talent that has to be supported. The ladies and gentlemen of high society let the others use them and call themselves patrons. Another word for fool.
Didn't you finance archaeological excavations in the Near East and Egypt?
For my husband, and I was there myself. I catalogued items for him, and I didn't show him off.
Whoa!
It's underscore Halco donated $25. Treat yourself.
The kind that sucks not only the money, but also
Holy smokes, Maddie P.
Take my leave.
Thank you for the $25. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is so nice of you. That's so nice.
He's sweating profusely.
Maddie P with the 25.
For a role model, and that they stay
He's the
sober
greatest.
for the rest
He's
of
the
trip.
greatest. Maddie alive. Maddie P.
I hope.
Aw, Orbital, that sucks.
I hope tomorrow I'll have a chance to sunbathe and enjoy the rest of the trip.
Do you know what's actually so sus? I said you're the greatest Maddie alive, but like low-key my brother's name is Matt. But I'm just gonna go with the fact that I call him Matt and not Maddie, so.
A handsome man and a talented musician, but he doesn't seem very happy.
Aww, wait. You're not a hairdresser.
Hello, Mr. Kreutzer.
Do you want to have a go at me, like the old witch in there?
I just wanted to talk to you.
Now is not the best time.
I love when they say 0 orbital 2.
I just wanted to tell you that I really love your music. And that
Boy,
Lady Westmacott did not have the right to...
Why do they even say freeze eye?
How do you know? You don't know me.
Then, did she have the right?
Perfect.
No, she didn't. That cynical old witch enjoys exposing the weaknesses of others, although we all have them. She as well.
I didn't know that.
She lusts for recognition and acts as though it weren't so disgraceful. She rejects prizes and awards with snide remarks, but she's angry when others receive them. She needs to know that she's better than others.
You seem to know her quite well.
I've only met her once or twice, but I know her son and some of her friends. One friend of hers supported me for a long time. No one is brave enough to say it to her face, but everyone hates her.
Her or her success?
Honestly, I thought you were gonna correct me and you were gonna say, oh no, I just got a really good haircut, and as I was collecting the recycling bin, someone said, wow, your hair looks so good, and just gave you the tip. Because they said, thank you for getting my recycling bin, and also your hair looks amazing. Here's a tip. That's what I thought you were gonna say, honestly. I've heard good things about Carolina Herrera. I've actually heard of that one. It went viral on TikTok a little while ago. I heard that one's really good.
You're so talented. Why aren't you performing on the world's great stages?
Fate, perhaps. Or bad luck. My parents opened every door for me and my sister and expected corresponding careers.
Overambitious parents who force their children to play music?
No, it wasn't like that. I loved it. I loved to play.
Do you cut your own hair as well?
They didn't have to force me. I wanted to do it on my own. I thought I would achieve my goals if only I worked hard enough. But it was not to be.
What happened?
What happened?
In a more dramatic story, I'd say that I broke my hand just before my big break, or that I was rejected because of my nationality or my name, or that I was brought down by a conspiracy. But nothing like that ever happened. I practiced like mad, got better and better, really good. But nothing happened. The right people never heard me. I was never in the right place at the right time. Can you imagine how it feels to always be on the cusp of a breakthrough? To be just one evening away from becoming an overnight sensation? To see how other, less talented violinists pass you by because you just aren't lucky enough?
How terrible.
For every star in the limelight, there are a dozen more that burn out unseen, fading
this
month
guy's
by month.
too angsty.
I didn't want to be one of those people who waste their lives chasing dreams without realizing that they're unattainable. If I couldn't have the life that I always dreamt of, and that my family expected from me, then at least I could have the next best life.
The next best life?
Mansions, limousines, parties, everything you could wish for.
He also
But
has
none of
such
it
a big
belongs to me.
accent that it's not
The
even
lady
real.
called you a freeloader.
An ugly word, but maybe not so far from the truth. I move with the rich and famous, and at first glance, I live exactly the life my father always wished for me. A carefree life, easygoing. And I play the violin, which I always loved to do.
That's super convenient, Matty P.
It's empty. My life is just a shell. A show. And everyone knows it. I loved something once, and I
love the smell of shampoo.
But now, the violin is just an accessory for practicing my
most of them anyways.
And your family?
How could I ever look them in the eyes? A failed violinist who gave up.
What does the future hold for you?
Isn't it obvious? My hands are starting to shake from alcohol.
He's an alcoholic?
What will be left once I lose my good looks? I'll have nothing then. And so I'll put an end to it all.
You can't say things like that.
Yeah, what the heck?
With
Pessimist.
my father's pistol. I
He's gonna
always have it with me. It's gone.
Someone stole his pistol.
Fate won't even grant me a quick death.
Don't you think you can still make
work?
No. It's too late now. The real question is, did I give up too quickly back then?
I don't know.
Thank you for listening.
Goodbye, Mr. Kreutzer.
Thank you for listening to my nonsense I'm spewing. Maybe I'm immune to my own stuffs. I don't know.
I'm sure I could help you if...
I look very red today.
If you told me what you're looking
Thanks.
for.
You're just getting in my way. Now get out.
I'll wait at the door, madam.
Yes, yes.
Oh, Miss...
Honestly, the other day I said I don't look good in red, but low-key I take it back because I feel like this shirt looks so good.
Good day.
I take it back completely. I do look good in red.
It's close.
Oh. Maybe she just thought it was funny. Maybe it's funny because the emoji is literally smiling whilst it's saying she's toxic.
A classic. The thief enters through the ventilation shaft. Can it really be that easy?
Possibly.
No, it can't. The cover is screwed shut. No idea what kind of flag this is, but the pole it's attached to could be very useful one day. It's about 80 centimeters long.
Really? It's good? I'm going to see the new Jurassic World when it comes out. I think that's next week.
But it's also too cumbersome to carry around. No, there's no gap to put the pole.
Is there something else I can take here?
Two handsome sailors are standing at the table and studying a marine map. Good thing they're busy. I can have a look around without being disturbed.
There's gotta be something. Can I use, like, that?
I could tie the bath towel around the pole, put the pole across the ventilation shaft, and climb down with the help of the towel. Sounds like a plan.
Sweet. What's that? Pantone 448C. What's that?
No, there's... All the first-class cabins have their own ventilation. The shaft might be my best point of entry, but unfortunately, the cover is scratched.
That's the ugliest color in the world? What?
The two of them seem to be in a private conversation. I'd better not disturb them. When Adil and I were following the professor in London, I was disguised. But that doesn't mean he won't recognize me now.
July 11th. Wow, there's so many good movies coming out. It looks like I need to find something else to use with the ventilation.
Practicality was definitely placed ahead of design here. I guess the Lydia regularly docks at harbors that don't have their own gangways. And rather than make the passengers climb ladders...
Maybe I have to check the downstairs, because I don't think I did.
Alternative. The only regular event seems to be the nightly drink in the saloon. Judging from the rest of the entertainment program, it seems necessary.
I don't like that the boat level was so long. And now we're back on the boat.
Come in.
Who is this?
How can I help you, young lady?
This guy.
Are you the ship's doctor?
Yes, of course.
You see, that's what I thought, because you've got a uniform and you work in the medical center.
Well spotted, young lady. My name is Dr. Gebhardt. How can I help you?
What are the other passengers like?
And wicked for
Listen,
good.
young lady, I do not really have time to chat
The
right now.
wicked
Today is my
lives
first
so
day, and it is
lonely.
going differently than I
I listened to some of the
expected.
Wicked
You do
soundtrack
seem
on
a
the
little
treadmill.
stressed. Maybe you should relax. Stress isn't good for you.
You're right. If there is nothing else I can help you with.
But you weren't really helpful at all. Maybe I'll come back later. Bye.
You weren't really helpful at all. Bye. Go off, Queen. I hate that
We
guy.
briefly discussed the lack of escape routes.
Okay.
He has the enviable talent of being able to sleep anywhere, anytime. He once fell asleep.
I do the classes, but not every day. Because I don't like the classes on Tuesdays or the classes on Fridays. So I do treadmill Tuesday and Friday, and then I do Mondays the fitness course thingy with the weights. Wednesday is yoga.
Okay then. I am Patricia.
And then
young, attractive.
Thursday is Pilates and the fitness course again. I do back-to-back Thursdays. Thursdays is my long day.
Normally I don't carry so many things around, but it would have been suspicious if I'd come aboard with nothing but a rucksack whilst pretending to be the daughter of a wealthy family. I got this necklace from my father. It's supposed to remind me that money isn't the most important thing in life. If all you've got is this penny, as well as family and friends, then you're a very rich girl, he said. I'll take it with me. It'll bring me luck.
Oh, nice. Got another item. Can I use it with anything?
I could jam the penny in and make a kind of improvised.
Now I know it's used on the ventilator. Making me sweat as much as I wanted, so I find doing 40 minutes on the treadmill is more effective than an hour of Zumba, or like 45 minutes of Zumba. Whereas Pilates is like really good for my core. Like I find it really works my core, so I like it. And then the fitness course works like both my thighs, glutes, and actually my arms too, because we use weights. So I just feel like the treadmill in between is nice, like just for cardio, but also like on an incline. So it's still like decent work.
There's a rat waiting for me. I'll call the whole thing off.
And then Wednesday is literally just yoga. So Wednesday I use as like my rest day, even though I'm still walking about an hour's worth of walking and then also doing yoga. I consider that like my rest day when I do 5 days a week at the gym.
Jakob Aust. I finally got you. I'll have them arrest you and justice will be done.
Can I be of assistance, madam?
Also, some of the songs got a little bit repetitive for me.
Shall I tidy up, madam?
No! It's time to celebrate.
Like if I have to hear that song, cause my body's on out of my mind. You know that one? Let it rain over me. I hate that song right now.
The Baroness wrote something down and took the slip of paper with her. It's probably not important.
Yeah, the lady actually told me today that my membership renews soon. She's like, or she actually said, your membership's expiring soon. I was like, isn't it on auto renew? And she's like, oh, yeah, ignore me. I was like, okay. I'm so confused. Wow, she loves her alcohol, this Baroness. She's got everything.
What's that? A small leather strap. Aha.
That's good, Maddie P. It's so healthy for you.
I'd put money on the Eye of the Sphinx being behind this door. I don't think anyone would bet against me. To me, it looks like a combination lock. A good one, too. The door only opens when the right symbol...
The Glorilla song? What song?
Nefertiti, Guernica, A.D., Buonarroti...
No, I think it's Mark
This
Anthony.
could be a memory aid for the Baroness. And it would explain how Inch discovered the combination. I'm going to copy the hints. As I see it, I have to decipher these clues to find 3 of the symbols. Then I can guess the 4th.
That's good,
well,
though.
Nefertiti was an Egyptian queen. The monogram
Can have a
and the
nice
2
healthy
other
lunch.
clues aren't much help. There are outlines of animals. 8 symbols per cylinder. Some napkins and... I wonder what the Baroness is... Corkscrew, bottle opener. A suitable glass for every occasion. The Baroness probably disregards style and etiquette when she's drinking alone.
Should I finish the investigation of that for now?
It seems like she was searching for a specific photo, and that she actually found it. Jakob Aust. Now I've got you, she said. We got our hands on the list of passengers, but I don't recognize the name.
Was I supposed to figure out the combination?
Not even a deal would be. He was interested in art when we... I had my work cut out. It's the only way to... I don't care who painted it. A perspective that...
I hate when they go on a tangent over something so,
I'm
like,
sure that the eye is in the Baroness.
minuscule.
Hundreds of... The mannequin could probably wear my clothes. It'd disappear under the Baroness's clothes, though.
That's a cause my body don't lie out of my mind. Let it rain over me. That's a song. That's the song I'm talking about by Mark Anthony. Okay.
The door is locked.
I have to figure this out.
Someone on board.
Oh, someone on board is gonna
Maybe
help me. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha, Fraulein.
No.
How do I leave here? I have to ask somebody on the ship about the code. The code. Oh my god. Shit. Is that the butler? It works. I can't believe I almost got caught just then. Search the handbag. Oh. Shit, I should have searched the handbag. I didn't realize the chair would have me. Oh. Here.
I'm here to steal one of the most valuable jewels in the world. Not to swipe the contents of handbags.
Okay.
Luckily, I don't... Inch has been traveling with this woman through Europe for months.
Okay, well...
Maybe it was a steward who checked whether everything was ready for the Baron. Whoever it was, I should...
Okay, bye. Cause my body don't lie out of my mind. Now it's like stuck in my head. That shit's annoying. Well, the thing is I miss my guy. I used to be Mr. Zellner. And now with this prequel bullshit, they have me being the stowaway, they have me being this lady, like...
Professor Lucien could certainly tell me everything there is to know about Nefertiti, but he might also realize that I was in his museum in London. I'd better not talk to him.
Okay, so he can't help me. Maybe Lady Westmacott can help me? She's not the stowaway, she is the partner of the stowaway. Who's teamed up with the butler, and they're telling us what happened with, like, how the butler came about to do this shit.
It seems like Dr. Gebhardt was able to wrestle himself away from his work, but he still doesn't seem to be very relaxed. Quite the opposite.
Do you think he could help me?
Go to the saloon.
Well, can we go to the saloon?
Lady Westmacott?
Yes.
I hear you're well-versed in Egyptian history, Lady
Oh, perfect.
Can you
The
tell
partner
me
of the
anything
stowaway
about
that's teamed up with the butler. And the butler's name is
Of
James.
Akhenaten.
Did she have a favorite animal?
What a strange question.
James!
Just heard that they really adore cats.
What are the odds,
Well, that's true,
broski?
but I don't know whether Nefertiti had any special affinity for animals.
Does Guernica mean anything to you?
Why are you asking me all these strange questions?
I'm curious.
Broski
How should I
bear.
learn if I don't ask?
Pick up a book.
I've got a
Rare.
puzzle for you.
Why do you always bombard me with strange questions? I can't imagine why.
Oh, come on. You're the queen of mysteries.
Well, what is it then?
A monogram. A capital A with a small d on the bottom. Who does it belong to?
Someone on the ship?
No. No one on the ship.
I don't know. Whose is it?
I don't know either.
There's a game
It
for
doesn't make
Doom.
much sense to ask a riddle if you don't know the answer. Wouldn't you agree?
Actually, I'd say that it doesn't make sense to ask someone a riddle if you do know the
That
answer.
freaking song. I
Touche.
can't.
I saw a sign in Venice. It said Buonarroti. Do you know what it means?
I
Buonarroti.
don't
It's
speak
Buonarroti.
May I take my leave?
You may.
Hey, Tagger.
The Baroness seems to have a reason to celebrate. She's downing one glass of champagne after
It's alright, James.
He's sweating. I hope the crew doesn't...
Maybe I can just talk to the doctor after? There's no one out here. Unless he left something out here. No. What is the genre of the game? Oh, it said I could talk to him?
Hello, Captain DeConti.
Miss Myers, how nice to see you. You look beautiful. We missed
Oh,
you
thank
at dinner.
you.
I was in my cabin. I didn't feel very well.
Oh, I hope you're feeling better.
Lovely concert, wasn't it?
You only heard the end. It was really wonderful.
Oh,
Why?
Curious that Lady Westmacott embarrassed Mr. Kreutzer like that, don't you think?
I have
He didn't want to
no
sleep
idea
there?
what into her.
But he
They
paid
say
for a
she's
night at a
difficult
hotel?
person, but this, maybe it's the privilege of
I'm
famous people
confused.
to be a bit strange from time to time. When I was still a young sailor, Enrico Caruso was a passenger on our ship, and he...
I think she's fascinating. She's achieved so much, and all by herself.
Lady Westmacott, oh yes, that's true. The most successful writer in the world.
Do you know any more?
Do you know more about her?
Everything. I'm her biggest fan. What do you want to
That
know?
sounds pretty fun.
Where is she from?
Okay, why is she asking about...
British salesman. Her mother died
Aw,
in China.
that's actually really
She
sad.
had an outstanding...
I know how she feels.
Don't say that, my child.
Did Lady Westmacott's father marry again?
Yes, a woman 15 years his junior.
Wow.
She didn't.
Oh, so
made
she
the
was...
headlines
She
with
had her own
antics
family
more often.
issues.
I think that...
But of
Do you know Nefertiti?
Is she a Greek queen?
No. She...
Can James
Never
elaborate?
Buonarroti. That sounds Italian, doesn't it?
Ha! You can say that again. Buonarroti is the name of the greatest artist of all time, Michelangelo.
That was his last name? I didn't know that. Did you know that was Michelangelo's last name?
First name. Just imagine, one man, an Italian, achieves perfection in all three movements of graphic art.
James.
His David is the most famous statue.
Why wouldn't
in
you
the
just
world.
sleep there, though?
As an architect, he was a genius. He built parts of St. Peter's Basilica.
And as a painter, Michelangelo painted the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel.
The creation of Adam. The spark of life leaps from God to Adam. One of the most famous paintings in the world.
I don't want to get eaten by a worm.
Is the Sistine Chapel, Apostolic Palace, Vatican City. I don't know any animals associated with them.
I like
Animals?
chocolate.
Oh,
Can I
it's
have
a
some
game
chocolate
I
I reign in Arizona.
I
I
like chocolate milk.
have to guess an animal.
I like chocolate milk!
Maybe he meant the founders of the city, Romulus and Remus, were raised by a she-wolf.
No, that's
How
too
you
vague.
doing?
Does Vatican City have an animal on its coat of arms?
No.
And the Pope?
Every pope has his own emblem, but the new one doesn't.
That's okay. Why are you saying sorry?
Pope.
It's too early to say. But who's fit to hold a candle to John the 23rd? Il
Don't
Papa
apologize.
Uomo,
That's
as
why
we
it's
used to call
there.
him, the good pope.
He just died recently. What was his heraldic animal?
He was a lion, and so was his heraldic animal.
Ah,
For a
okay.
Catholic, Buonarroti's Adam could be a mnemonic for the lion.
The lion.
Pope John 23rd was elected in the Sistine Chapel like every other pope.
This game
A
is
work of
interesting.
art
It's hard
has
with the
coat of
puzzles,
arms
though.
With a lion on it. Maybe. I'll make a note of lion.
Lion. When are you going to Texas?
Art, getting some fresh air?
Oh, you could say that.
Maybe we can ask about
Does
this.
Guernica mean anything to you?
Now listen, young lady, I do not know what they told you, but just because I am German, I am not responsible for the crimes of my government.
Crimes? What are you talking about?
We obeyed orders, just like everybody else. Now leave me alone.
Do you know what the monogram AD stands for?
What?
A capital A with a small d below it.
Yes, I do. Will you leave me alone?
I will,
tell you
just
what
tell
it
me.
means.
You know.
It is not just any monogram. It is the first. Albrecht Dürer, a German artist, signed all his works with it. He was the first artist to sign all of his work with a monogram. It was not common to do so.
That's
before
exciting,
then.
though. It's gonna be fun.
His wooden engravings were, and still are, printed billions of times in Germany.
Billions of times. You're exaggerating.
Not at all. His work appears on German marks.
And what?
Oh, that's
Let
actually
me
really
know. I
interesting.
told you what you wanted to know. Please, leave me alone now.
Where'd the violinist go?
Adil,
In the shower.
I found the secret compartment.
Oh, brilliant. And the jewel?
I'm working on it.
Oh.
Adil,
Yes?
I almost got caught in the Baroness's cabin.
What happened?
I don't know. A man came in and I just had time to hide under the bed.
Maybe it was a steward who came to clean the cabin? Don't bother your pretty little head about it. Swap the eye, And hurry back. I've got a surprise for you.
I don't think your surprise
No.
will really surprise me. The secret compartment is secured with a combination lock.
Is there any way in?
Not without leaving evidence. I need the combination.
Huh. Are there any hints?
A memory aid consisting of several works of art. There are animals on the lock.
The works of art might hint at
Duh,
specific...
that's what I've already
Don't
came
say,
to the
genius.
conclusion
I've
of.
already got that far. About the combination.
Yes?
Does Nefertiti mean anything to you?
An Egyptian queen?
That's it?
I didn't have an affair with her, if that's what you mean. She's not my type, and she's been dead for thousands
What the
of years.
fuck?
Well then, I'll take your word for it. Guernica. Sounds Spanish, doesn't it?
Yes, it's a city in the Basque region.
Does it have a heraldic animal? Or maybe the region has one?
I don't know. I've never been there. I just know it because the city was bombed by the Nazis during the Spanish Civil War.
Nazis? In the Spanish Civil War?
Well, not officially, of course. At the request of General Franco, his friends from Germany reduced a defenseless city to ashes
room is
and rubble.
tacky as
Picasso
hell.
immortalized the bombing in his famous painting.
Really? Is it on display in Spain?
Silly. As long as Franco is in charge, he won't allow that.
Where is it?
Oh, no idea. Paris, maybe? Picasso lived there for a long time.
Maybe doesn't help me much. I'll be going. Don't waste all the hot water.
Never.
Don't waste all the hot water. I don't like that. Where's the violinist, though? Should I talk to the doctor again?
Dr.
Yes?
Do you know the Egyptian queen Nefertiti?
Yes. There is a famous bust of her.
Really? Tell me more.
No, I am sorry. I do not have time for that.
I was talking to the captain. He didn't look well. Is he sick?
I am sure you will understand that I cannot discuss the medical history.
This guy doesn't want to give me answers to shit.
Do you think I'm too stupid?
I didn't mean that. It is a matter of confidentiality.
I asked whether the captain is ill and you called him one of my patients. Haven't you already answered my question?
What do you want?
Have you ever heard of a Picasso?
Have you ever heard of Picasso
Enough.
before?
I am saying this as politely as I can. Please leave me alone now.
He
We
needs
can
to spend
discuss
his time
these
just standing
unimportant
there.
things tomorrow, if it is really necessary.
I ought to be going.
Thank God.
Oh my god, you're rude. Stupid bitch. Amen. I like that answer.
Westmacott?
Yes.
It must be exciting to meet all the world's famous and powerful people.
I stay away as far as possible from high society. Too shallow. Too boring.
But some of them must be exciting. Have you ever met Picasso?
Have you ever met Pablo Picasso?
They told him he's a genius so often that he actually started to believe it himself.
But his paintings are impressive. Guernica, for example.
Well, it certainly is big. I have to give him that.
Didn't he have
What
to
are we
flee
talking
from
about?
Spain?
Yes, from the fascists, but not just him. Many of his
Not the
paintings as well.
fascists.
If I remember correctly, Guernica is currently on display in the Museum of Modern Art in New York. He bequeathed it to a future Spanish republic.
And until then, it stays in New York?
Yes.
No worries, Maddie
It's
P.
been
You're
over
good. You're
years
good.
now.
Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for everything. I appreciate you.
Have you ever been to New York?
For the love
Have a
of
good
God,
Tuesday
would I do
night.
there? We have the original York in England. That's quite enough for me.
So, you don't know the heraldic animal of New York?
No, probably an eagle. It's all eagles over there.
Are you interested in art?
Not really.
Of course, of
More
course.
interested in real life, in people.
So
That means so much to
you
me.
don't know Albrecht Dürer?
Just because I'm not interested in art doesn't mean that I'm ignorant.
What can you tell me about him?
Books, my dear, books. In them, you'll find the answers to all your questions, even the most foolish ones.
I bet you don't know anything about him.
She just tells me to read all the time.
Ah, you want to appeal to my honor. Too obvious, I'm afraid.
May I take my leave?
I can't tell you an exact day, Leo, but it is on my list.
Captain DeConte?
Yes?
Maybe I should ask him about this stuff.
Lady Westmacott, there's still something that interests me.
What do you want to know?
Why did she want to become a writer?
In interviews, she always mentions her French tutor, who encouraged her.
My day's been okay. Oh my god, you're speaking Mandarin to me?
She began to write detective novels with the
What does it say?
The rest is history. The experts are arguing whether she or Shakespeare has sold more books.
When is your dad's birthday?
That's true. But her
Man sold us out to China.
Innovative and extraordinary than people generally give her credit for.
And what does an elderly lady like her
Canada Day?
I couldn't really say. She was there many times with her husband.
He shares a day with the whole country.
He died a long time.
Oh, that's so sad.
Something about a reception at the Egyptian Museum?
Yes, for the eyes of the Sphinx. Or rather, for the eye. But I don't think she'd go to Cairo just for that. She usually stays away from official events.
What terrible Italian accent.
In the literary scene either. Always stayed as far away as possible from high society. Probably because of her stepmother.
It's pretty cool.
An old seaman like you must surely have been to New York, right?
Aye, aye. My usual territory is the Mediterranean, but I've crossed the Atlantic many times. It's always a great moment when the Statue of Liberty appears on the horizon.
I can see the Statue of Liberty already.
The heraldic animal of New York.
Titanic quote.
No. Maybe an eagle?
An eagle.
Is it true that you're a war hero?
Mm-hmm. In 2 world wars. That tells you how old I must be.
You're as old as you feel.
He doesn't actually look that old.
Aren't you feeling well?
You shouldn't burden your pretty little head with the dark thoughts of an old man, my dear.
Thank you, James. It's Cosmo's shirt.
If you don't feel well, maybe you should take it easy.
I'm afraid if I
It says spoiled.
Kill me.
You seem to be a pessimist.
Fatty liver, asthma, gallstones, jaundice, gout, shingles, hemorrhoids.
Hemorrhoids? Don't throw that in there.
Problems, pulmonary embolism, gastritis, migraine, neuralgia, tinnitus, rheumatism, pleurisy, thrombosis, and constipation. Those are what's been diagnosed so far.
Oh, this man needs to be on bed rest.
Oh, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Forgive an old man. I didn't mean to shock you.
You did. Hi, Micah. Can you actually escape the Titanic, or is it just like a troll and you just go down with the ship? I will go down with that ship.
You're still the captain of this beautiful ship.
They couldn't just get rid of me, so they stuck me somewhere where I can't make trouble anymore.
Don't say that.
This ship runs fine without me. The crew knows what to do. They don't need me. They don't want me.
Aww.
Captain.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm burdening you with all of this. Forgive me, eh? I'd like to rest for a while.
Aww.
Soon enough, it'll be time to head back to the coalface.
Captain DeConte?
Yes?
Do you know Albrecht Dürer?
Yes. An artist. Not bad. But he has his...
I have to talk to everybody because I don't know how to crack the code.
For one, he wasn't Italian.
Thank you.
You can say that again. At least he lived in Italy for a while.
I never seen the
What
trailer.
else can you tell me about him?
I once overheard an argument on board between a German and a Spaniard about who elevated the woodcut to an art form, Albrecht Dürer or Alberto Durero. Eventually, they realized they were talking about the same man. Ha!
Albrecht Dürer is called Alberto Durero in
Alberto
Spain.
Durero.
Don't ask me why.
I'm gonna go have a look around.
All right.
She couldn't even attempt the accent.
The less I have to do with her, the better. Best if she doesn't even remember that I exist. Although, based on her alcohol consumption, I don't really think I have to worry about that.
So she's British, but she pretends not to be British. Is that the vibe she's going for? How short am I talking? Till I finish this game, I think there's like another hour or so. I'm not 100%. Do I believe in ghosts? No. I watched The Conjuring last night, and honestly, like, I was just thinking about how ridiculous it was.
Strange guy. I wonder what. He seems like he's waiting for something.
I feel like I have to discover something in here first. You had the craziest encounter with a witch today? What kind of witch?
I always try to carry as few personal items as possible. If my
ridiculous.
They won't reveal my true identity. I don't like wearing hats, but they do fit the role. And I have to
What'd she do, though? How do you know she's a witch?
For Patricia Mayers was a lot of fun.
Was she a wicked witch?
A deal?
Yes?
About the combination.
Yes.
Guernica hangs in New York.
Okay.
Do you know what the heraldic animal of New York is?
An eagle?
Eagle.
It's over there.
That's the second time I've heard that, but no.
Don't call me homie. You're not my homie. You're a Jehovah Witness.
Alberto Durero.
What about it?
What's his most famous work?
Hard to say. He did a lot. He was a pioneer of woodcuts and printmaking.
The Baroness left his monogram as a hint, not the name of one of his artworks. So there must be a painting that everyone associates with him.
Not to my knowledge. Although he did have a favorite motif.
And that was?
Himself. He made quite a few self-portraits.
That's it. The artist is the art.
The artist is the art.
His most famous self-portrait is in the Prado in Madrid. I saw it with my own eyes 2 years ago.
Well, what's in it?
Does Madrid have something like a heraldic animal?
Sure, it's a bear.
It's on bear.
The and all over the city.
Brilliant. The bear. I just need one more.
I need one more animal.
Don't waste all the hot water.
Never.
Okay, so I've asked the doctor, I've asked the captain, I've asked Lady Westmacott. Why are you gonna try to say, then why don't you believe in a witch?
Maybe one of the crew whiled away the long nights only so.
What are you gonna try to say to me?
The doctor is upstairs. Yes.
You were thinking of him before you went to sleep? That's so cute. You were praying?
Maybe the art magazine will help me with the symbols.
Oh, nice.
Indeed. An article about the different works of art and how they survived the Second World War. And there's also a picture of the bust of Nefertiti.
Perfect!
The Egyptian work of art was 1913.
Germany.
Permission to export to Germany. Second World War. Safe at the Reich Bank. Then a bunker. And then a salt mine. Prevented from shipping the bust to the United States. Back in Berlin since 1956.
Real shit.
Very glad. Blah, blah, blah. Soon in the Egyptian Museum of Berlin, and hopefully someday in a reunified Berlin on the Museum Island. Okay. So the bust of Nefertiti is located...
This is what I needed.
And which animal is on the city's coat of arms?
The Berlin Bear. Get fucking
That's it.
fucked.
3 animals are all I need. I can guess the 4th.
I have to guess...
Try to find the 4th symbol anyway, just to be sure.
Oh, fuck you. There's no one even else to ask, bro. So 2 bears... an eagle. And that's it. I believe. Maybe from the heat? Yeah, because it's like frickin' spicy out. You never went to a country before? Where do you live? The middle of the effing ocean? Do you live in the sea? Where are you living if you've never been to a country?
Oh my god. Baroness von Tribbets? Are you okay?
Oh my god.
Baroness? Hello?
She's dead, bro.
Adele.
What happened?
The Baroness. Blood everywhere.
But who?
I don't know. Inch?
That doesn't make any sense.
We need a little bit of rain here. It's supposed to rain Friday and Saturday or something.
Don't move. Zelna, up here. We've got our shadow. How are you?
I do nothing. Me crew.
Oh, this is when they found me, the stowaway.
What are you doing here?
Just fresh air.
Sure. You just
Sure.
want to get a breath of fresh air.
That's me!
Zelna, look who we have here.
Well, if that's not our shadow.
And our stowaway.
Were you recently traveling via trunk?
Nothing.
He claims to be part of the crew. Just wanted to get some fresh air.
Oh, sure. And you obviously didn't attack me either, did you?
The United States is a country.
Take him to the detention cell, Robert. We'll talk later, my friend.
That's okay. You're good, Holy Thunder. Thank you for joining. I'm okay. Honestly, the only problem, my eyes are freaking burning today.
Move. But
I put drops in, I took my contacts out, but they're still bad.
I know that. Get moving. Into the cell.
Oh, now I'm in jail. Next morning.
Hello?
We were supposed to be in on it together, Mr. Inch.
It wasn't my fault.
What wasn't your fault? That you were walking around the ship? That you let them catch you? That you endangered the whole plan?
I didn't mean to.
Endangered me.
I didn't kill anyone. They arrested me purely by coincidence. They'll have to turn me loose in Cairo. I mean, someone was killed, weren't they? I heard a shot.
Real.
Why won't you answer?
I'm having a conversation that you cannot hear.
He's having a conversation in his mind? Is he schizophrenic?
What happened last night?
The Baroness was murdered.
Thank you for lurking, James.
You? No. If it were up to me, she'd have had an accident in a couple of weeks. Instead, someone shot the old bat in the heart point blank.
Are we calling it off?
No. Mr. X is ready, and as her surviving representative, I should be able to move about freely in the museum. The old hag's death doesn't change anything.
How did you get in here?
I'm more than capable of finding the entrance to a cargo hold. Indeed, it was child's play. It's not as though I had to crawl through ventilation shafts or anything so gauche.
So, what do we do now? I could escape, and...
swim to Cairo.
So, I stay here and wait?
They'll arrest you in Cairo and question you about the murder. Even if they don't throw you in jail, it'll take days.
And if we find the murderer, then they'd have no reason to hold me.
So find him.
I'm one step ahead of you.
This is where he frames the doctor. the doctor did do it.
Nervous? I would be if I were you.
Ooh.
This Zellner chap wasn't part of the plan. I don't like it.
He's groping about in the dark. Legrand is the real problem.
Still, I'm going to take him out of the picture.
How?
Dr. Gebhardt killed the Baroness. A clever old man, but not clever enough to keep me from finding out.
So you just have to tip Legrand off, and then I'm as good as free.
That's what I thought at first, but then I thought, why waste the opportunity? I put Zellner on the trail of the good doctor. He'll drive Gebhardt into a corner, and when he lashes out in desperation, he might hit our Swiss friend. Maybe even Legrand, if we're really lucky.
You can't do that. The old fella's just doing his job.
And so am I.
Inch, enough blood has been shed. Inch, no more deaths. Damn, I have to get out of here and warn Constable Zellner.
Oh my god, there's so many things to examine.
I guess this cage is some kind of detention cell for the crew.
Oh, thanks, Tips.
It's not the most impregnable prison in the world, but it's still a problem. Ugh, they're really spoiling me with this cup of metallic-tasting water.
What countries have I been to?
If I'm really lucky, they'll toss me a few.
I've been to America. I've been...
Huh. Lock looks pretty modern. Needs a small key, 5 pins. I could pick it with the right tools.
Okay. Maybe I can get the board?
The blanket got caught on the nail.
Sweet.
A board and a nail.
Maybe I can use the cup with something? Maybe I can try to pull it out.
It fits perfect.
No. Do I have any items? Oh, I do. The nail. Flatten the nail? Oh. Maybe let's try using it for the hinge?
I think it's working.
Haters! What the heck? I didn't know that.
One down.
'Cause you're American? Oh,
I'll
perfect.
hang it back on the frame, and if I'm lucky, no one will notice my escape.
Perfect.
Before I went to London, it was a wonderful week.
Can I wait?
There's
Search the
nothing
car.
in the car that might help me.
Okay, then.
The crane is for.
Can I just leave? No.
What's that up there? A grate. Sunlight's shining through.
I want to try the Biscoff McFlurry tomorrow. I'm thinking on stream I'm gonna try the McFlurry and I'm gonna try the pizza bites.
This could be my way out. The bars are welded at 4 points.
So I need to find something to open the bars. Oh.
Huh. A ring set into the floor. You could attach ropes or chains to it. It's set into the floor to keep people from tripping over it. What's this? Whoa, heavy. Everything's a bit bigger and heavier on a ship, pulleys included.
Here we go.
Huh. And now? I don't think that was the...
That wasn't the solution to the puzzle? Okay, what if we use this? But it only lets me... Oh, to the holder.
A good height. A good height for attaching something.
How come it won't let me? Oh. It only lets me attach it to the hook. Maybe like that. And then attach the pulley to the hook. I feel like we have to... No, that doesn't make sense.
I tied the hose to the hook. I tied... the...
Should I...
That's not gonna get me anywhere.
Bro...
Huh. You could attach ropes. It's set into the...
Oh... Oh. Here we go. Perfect. Now... There we go. Hi, my locust. How you doing?
Here goes nothing.
Oh my god, please work. Oops.
Louder than I expected. I hope no one noticed.
I guess it didn't work.
Warn the others about the doctor before it's too late. I tied...
Or did it work? I think it did work. Yeah, it did. I was like, what the fuck?
No! Hey, you alright? That bastard didn't inject the fatal dose. You'll be back on your feet soon enough.
But...
Better take it easy while I... Oh no!
Wow. He saved me. He helped me. His backstory is kind of cool now. Get him! Don't fuck around. Get that ugly doctor.
I can see Legrand in the saloon. I don't think Gebhard would have gone there.
Okay. Then why'd you give me that effing option?
Where are you?
Oh, he's right there. Don't attack me.
No! Why? Can't you just leave me alone?
Get him! Get him back now.
Stay there.
Just relax.
Why can't you just leave me alone? It is always the same old story.
What old stories?
I am a decent man. Why are you talking?
What did I do to you?
I loved her.
He loved the Baroness?
It was her fault. I have blood on my hands because of her.
Are you talking about the Baroness?
She was her sister.
Who?
With all my heart. They were Jewish, you know. But I didn't care about that. I hid them when it became dangerous for them. I looked after them. I brought them food. I was a party member. And still, I hid her and her whole family.
You risked your life for a woman you loved. And 30 years later, you murder her sister?
I saw her swollen belly. I was so angry. He was one of them, you know? They just used me. I hid them, brought them food.
Oh,
and
he's
in return,
lame.
they laughed about me behind my back.
What did you do?
There are Jews hiding in the basement of the Waldhof. Armed Jews. We have to burn them out. And that's what they did.
She caused that?
Come down from there.
Why? So you can kill me?
Yes.
I'm not gonna kill anyone.
Or pack
After
me
that
off to an
story,
Egyptian
I
prison?
want to.
Or an Israeli prison? No.
What do you expect? You had an entire family put to death.
Yeah, you're a
I'm
nasty
gentleman.
man.
And I expect that others... That they
No,
they
no.
don't.
She didn't love you and was expecting a child by another man. And that's why you betrayed her.
Shake my head.
It was her fault. She shouldn't have cheated on me. I saved her. I risked my life for her every day for 4 months.
Oh,
Then
4
you threw it
months.
all away and became a murderer.
I am not.
I am not. He kind of sounded like King Julian there. I am not.
Yeah, well, the dead Baroness in the ship's hold proves the opposite.
I had never met her. Back in East Prussia, she was the older
What's
sister.
Prussia?
the smart
Like
sister.
pretty
She
Russia?
studied art history in New York. Tried to get her family out of East Prussia, but I was able to prevent that.
You say you loved her, and yet you wanted to deny her and her family a safe life.
They were safe. I protected them. It was for their sake that I joined the party. I had contacts. I wrapped them in my protective embrace.
You didn't let her escape.
I feel like he's talking himself up too
You wanted to
much.
keep her close to you.
She sent photos to her sister before the war. She must have recognized me yesterday in Venice. I certainly recognized her.
The Baroness was searching through her photos.
Oh, that
It's
is true. I
She
remember.
couldn't get me during the war. And after the war, I disappeared. Gave myself a new name, a new resume, a new life. And then, suddenly... there
Oh,
she
I
was,
didn't know that.
about to ruin everything.
I never heard of it.
So, she had to die.
I didn't want that. But she gave me no choice. Why
Oh,
did
shit.
she have to stir up old ghosts?
All right now.
No. It ends.
Does Prussia not exist because of Adolf?
Why do you want to kill yourself?
Isn't it obvious?
Ugh. Not Mr. Inch.
Can't bear his false, hollow life anymore.
Who are you? What do you want?
For real, who are you? Get out of here.
And honor, and yet is nothing but a coward himself, who, because of wounded vanity, burdens himself with immense guilt.
Don't
Get this butler out of
The
here.
Baroness held a mirror up to you, didn't she, Doctor? And you hated what you saw there, so you smashed the mirror. But the sins of the past are catching up with you now, aren't they?
No.
A skull with empty eyes full of fear.
Stop it.
Oh dear, you really know how to dampen the mood.
He's gonna push him.
And you, aren't you?
He's
supposed
gonna
to
push him
follow
overboard.
orders? Are you not here to assist me?
I won't.
That wasn't a question.
Apologize.
I'm your man, but
Are you really?
I am indeed. But I don't want any dead bodies.
The same old story. You want success, but you don't want to get your hands dirty.
Isn't the Raven famous for that?
I do what's necessary.
Okay.
No. What is it then? You wanted to jump anyway, or you should at least.
Inch.
I'm just lending a friendly
Stop
hand. He's a
it.
coward. He needs a bit of
Put that gun away.
Come on now, chop, jump.
You are the Baroness's butler, aren't you? I did not want to kill your mistress.
Oh, nonsense. Forgiven and forgotten, if you don't mind my asking.
There must be another solution.
Why are you doing this?
Nothing personal. Well, that's not entirely true. You're a miserable excuse for a human being, aren't you? But mainly, you're a means to an end. Your death will get Inspector Legrand off our backs.
The Inspector?
No.
What do I have to do with him?
Your letter. The one in which you confess to being the Raven.
He wrote the letter?
Killing the Baroness because she saw through your ruse.
That's absurd.
Indeed it is. But people will believe almost anything if it suits them.
I cannot believe this.
Bold Inspector Legrand saves the day again. Interviews, medals, urgent telegrams from the capital. Our dear friend won't be able to escape the limelight. And by the
yes,
time
Redragon.
I'll be long
gone. Should we off? He low-key killed a whole family. Honestly,
we have no alternative. He's a witness, and we'll both wind up.
Just kill him. Actually, I changed my mind.
I didn't expect such clear thinking from you.
Because like low-key.
We're not gonna kill him.
Oh.
Here we go again.
You got us into this situation, and as long as I'm alive, I won't let anyone be killed in my presence.
No.
He still needs me.
I have to do the dirty work for you in the museum, so you won't be shooting.
They're both bad.
Or him.
Very well, you win.
Just jump. You know you're about to be shot. Ah! I was not expecting that.
Speak to me like that again. Do you understand?
What a jump scare.
But one day I could be overwhelmed by a feeling of hatred.
He was just like, bye.
And there are worse things I could do than simply.
No, I've never played Saints Row before.
Back to your cell. You need to be fit for Cairo. I still have a confession to write.
He mean mugged the camera because he really thought he did something. That's crazy to me.
The end of the Raven.
The last act, the end of the Raven.
Part of me wants to abandon the whole plan and go back to Europe. What if something goes wrong and Legrand catches on? I couldn't bear it if something happened to her. I can't afford to slip up.
Okay, we got this. I wish I could be Zellner again, though. I miss my guy. Back to the Egyptian music.
Mr. Jamal, I'm glad you could make it.
Let's get this over with.
Still angry on account of the good doctor?
You disgust me.
You'll be rid of me in less than 2 hours, and I of you.
Yeah, I feel like sometimes history I get a little confused.
My diversion worked wonders.
Especially with dates and timing.
Siege to the French embassy, and Legrand won't be able to escape them. He should arrive in a few minutes with the safe, and then he'll have to answer ridiculous questions from reporters all afternoon.
Why are you bragging? That's not a flex.
A regrettable necessity. I would have preferred to make my grand entrance this evening at the gala. But yes, we will strike as soon as the safe is in the treasure chamber and Legrand has left.
Have you already met your Mr. X?
He's counting an envelope of unmarked bills as we speak. He put the blueprints under the statue of Imhotep.
Blueprints?
A sketch of the museum, not the kind you can get just anywhere. This one shows secret entrances, basements, and...
I love that they're going so in depth of Mr. Inch's plan.
The blueprints. There's a basement below the treasure chamber. The entrance should be marked on the blueprints. Open it and give me a sign.
Okay.
What's the next step?
You'll find out when it's time.
But... will there be more deaths here in the museum?
If you follow my instructions, no.
Bless.
If people are in danger, I'll call the whole thing off.
I don't kill for fun, only when it's necessary.
Is it ever really necessary?
Sometimes.
Is it?
Revenge, for example, when one has been betrayed.
All right then, I'll pay a visit to Imhotep and we'll meet in the basement.
Good monkey.
What did you just call me?
Oh, and by the way, the museum is closed to visitors until tomorrow.
Then how?
You'll find a way.
Oh no.
I bet the craftsmen are nearby. If not in the museum, then somewhere around here. I hope the owner doesn't come back while I'm tampering with the truck. Craftsmen aren't known for their calm, sympathetic natures.
Just open the damn door.
Locked.
Do I have anything?
The door is closed. I bet the crap.
Okay, well, guess we can't get anything. Is there something in the trash
I
can?
have to improvise if I want to get into the museum.
What do we got here? An umbrella?
Oh, nothing.
Okay, check the umbrella.
Or could it help me get into the museum?
Maybe there's like something I can use to like break into the van?
A rod like that could be useful.
For breaking into the damn van. If he comes up to you, you'll be scared because he's swolled. It's a dog! Thank you.
Who's a good dog? Yeah, who's a good dog there?
I thought it was gonna be like an achievement for petting the dog or some shit. Me in real life, when I see a dog. Do I get an achievement for petting your dog?
Officially closed for preparations for the big
Hi, Flip Mask.
Sphinx exhibit.
I think after this, I might play the Mafia games. How do we feel about that?
The museum is closed today. Come back tomorrow.
Okay, bitch.
But there are visitors in the museum.
Carefully selected by Director Mokhtar. Or they have an invitation.
Is there any chance of getting such an invitation?
For you? No.
That is rude.
Can you please let me in? My ship sails tonight, and I can't leave Egypt without having seen a mummy.
Get yourself a shovel and head for the desert. Maybe
Are there DLCs for any of them or no?
See you later.
Better luck next time, huh?
Better luck next time. F you. Ho.
I like dogs. I had a border.
Okay, I don't care if you had a border collie or not. The fuck? Do I get an achievement for petting your dog? The airport security? I'm gonna need backup.
Flatter down.
Oh. Well, then that's dumb.
There's a tennis ball stuck on the tow hitch. Ah, people do that to protect the hitch and their trouser legs from the grease.
Can I take the tennis ball? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to throw it at the dog, I already know. Push the van backwards? Why would he even attempt this weakling?
Nope. The hand.
James! Where are you going? And I was gonna play old school RuneScape.
Yes, that might be just the thing. You want it?
How is this gonna help me? Oh, distract the guard? Oh no.
Yeah, you like that, don't ya?
What was the point of that?
No, that won't work.
Oh, distract the guard.
Well, who wants to become an accomplice in a burglary? Yes, who wants to be an accomplice?
What are you doing? Come here, you...
Nice. Get in there.
Stay away, you flea bag. Next time I'll wring your neck, even if it costs me my job.
Really? Well, then I might have to check that out. Date everything? What's that? Is it funny? Oh my god, you know what? I'm in the mood for a funny game. I like funniness. It looks like your dad's old dog. Wait, didn't he have a Westie? I can't use the bended wire for this. What was the point? I see, I see. I couldn't pull the fire ladder down.
Doesn't seem like I.
Oh, there we go.
A true jack of all trades.
Good evening, Boomstick One. Is it expensive?
What's this? Wow.
Oh, that's okay,
Nice.
James. I understand.
I'm afraid the painter discarded the overalls because he didn't want to walk around in sweat-soaked clothes all day. Ugh. But what the heck? I have no choice. A handsome man always looks good, and the disguise works.
I wasn't done looking in the van, though. That was it? I think I had to release it so that I could push the van. There you go.
That should do it.
Do what, though? Oh. No, Boomstick One. There's like less than an hour left, apparently. I'm on the last chapter.
Next attempt.
Hi.
Closed today.
How's your day going?
Or are you one of the
I'm a craftsman. That's it. Yes.
Of course I'm a craftsman.
All right. Your company is not on the list.
Bitch.
But it must be on the list. My boss told me everything was taken care of.
And mine told me that nobody gets in if they're
I'm not on the
the
effing list.
Bye.
Rude. Just throw the tennis ball in there again. Just bother the shit out of him.
Stupid mutt! I'll get you this time.
Sneak in. There we go. Get snuck. Perf. This is the guy that ends up getting knocked out later on. tamper with that shit. Write the company's name on the list. How does he not even notice me here? That's crazy. This guy's oblivious. Like, he literally knows not. What? He didn't notice me at all? Now I'm just gonna leave and he's still not gonna notice me? Oh. Still, what the fuck? Also, I tampered with it. Oh. Okay. Now I can just leave. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, there's no way he's just gonna let me leave.
Weren't you just here?
I talked to my boss again. He said we must be on the list.
Oh look, there we are.
Boss can come and see for himself. There is no Hamids.
Hamids.
My co-worker's handwriting. I can hardly make out a single
There we
word.
go.
Hamids. Ah, yes. Here.
Perf.
Here, put this on.
Thank you. I will.
Ah, many thanks.
Here we are. Finally.
The author's companion. She seems to be waiting for something. The eye hasn't taken its place in the treasure chamber yet. I'd better not show my face there. The room is under video surveillance.
I don't know. Wouldn't she have totally seen me? That's confusing. Oh, Lady Westmacott. Oh.
There's always a risk that someone observes.
Okay, yeah, don't go near her, please.
And I bet that the lady is a very good observer.
Good point. Stay away from her.
Imhotep. All right, I've got the blueprints. And since I'm a craftsman, it won't seem suspicious if I study them.
No shit.
Here's the treasure chamber. There's another room beneath it. And here's the entrance, somewhere near the statue.
Right behind
there
it.
seems to be another entrance that...
What are you doing there?
Huh? Oh, it's you.
What's going on? And what happened on the ship?
Everything is all right. I was able to stop the doctor.
What happened to him?
Inch.
You mean
He fell overboard, honey.
And he won't even tell me his plan. I'm supposed to get these blueprints and open a secret entrance to the basement beneath the treasure chamber.
A basement under the treasure chamber?
I didn't know about that before. Inch somehow heard about it, and Mr. X took care of the rest.
What's he planning?
I don't know.
I don't like it.
Me neither. The blueprints show the basement below the treasure chamber, and two entrances. One of them is over there, but it seems to be closed.
And the other?
It's on the roof, and there are stairs from an attic down to the basement.
And how are you supposed to get into the attic?
That's the question. There's a small triangle here on the roof with 3 numbers next to it. 3, 6, and 2.
Some kind of code.
I'll have a look around. It'll be okay.
Okay.
I wish I had your confidence.
It's time for the grand finale. Don't you agree?
Take care of yourself.
You too.
I will.
The plan
Thank
always seems
you.
much easier when you're just talking about it, doesn't it?
Yes, but not half as exciting.
Okay, I have to open the door to the basement. Let's go.
How did he get paint on his arms when he's not even a real painter?
The secret
Did that come with the costume?
must be behind the statue. It's well disguised. Otherwise, it wouldn't have gone undetected for decades.
Weird.
I can't see anything. No cracks, no handle.
Okay. So now do I go from upstairs? Maybe this guy is the Raven. Dun dun dun! Who is the Raven? I want to know so badly. Like, please, just tell me. I know it's not that lame-ass butler. Cannot be. I refuse to believe that. No, it's not the butler. I refuse to believe it's the butler.
No sign of the eye. Or
Wait, there's no way into the treasure room? Maybe the chimney.
The secret passage is somewhere around here on the blueprints.
Perf. We got it, we got it! Uh-oh.
That's the same triangle as on the blueprints. The numbers 3, 6, and 2 are written next to it. I can't read anything else.
3, 6, and 2. There's no... Wait, 3? 6?
Very good.
Wow, that's so easy.
Strange. Maybe the order is wrong.
Oh, wasn't as easy as I thought. Do you think it's like 2, 3, 6?
Huh.
I don't get it. I don't know which one I haven't tried. 2, 6, 3. Oh.
There we go.
Literally tried every combination, but that
In
one.
this part of the world, they read from right to left.
Oh, this is the attic that we found the butler in.
I'm in the museum. Well, sort of. The electrical cables don't seem like they were meant to be permanent. Probably, they secretly tapped the museum's electricity. Old technical equipment. Inch said something about an underground that operated here in the museum during the war. That's tar paper, I think. Maybe it's for covering all those holes in the roof.
Did I examine the lamp?
Maybe the bulb still works.
No, I don't.
According to the blueprints, the stairs lead from the attic down to the secret basement.
So can we go? Perfect. I'm assuming we have to open a statue.
Could have been a radio. It doesn't make sense to just...
Okay, well then take the whole thing. Oh. Maybe I cut it? Okay, here we go. Yes, because that's how machinery works. You can just cut a cable and then tie it to another cable and magically you'll get light. Don't! Why would you spoil the ending for yourself? Don't do that.
The cable was... I could connect the cables to each other, but I
machinery. Did I say machinery?
The wall and the lamp. Here we go.
Basic science. Ah, yes.
Nothing. I could connect.
Look at all the cobwebs in this place. That's nasty. Here we go.
Maybe I can... Yes, I can use it to rub the rust off.
You can rub rust off of something? I thought rust was like permanent.
One more try.
Please. There we go.
There we go.
He said the same thing I did. For real. There we go.
So dusty, I could easily imagine someone had been using it. According to the blueprints, there's supposed to be a secret door.
I didn't know that.
Leading into the main hall. Huh. This must be the locking mechanism.
Open that door.
Well, what the... What are you doing here? What if Inch sees you? No.
I'm sorry.
Hi, Ashley Tweddles.
Caught me.
You and your little girlfriend. You thought you could go behind my back?
Is she the Raven?
No.
You deserve to die, here and now. But then I wouldn't get the eye.
Don't hurt her, please.
We'll see. Get moving.
Get moving where? Now he's just gonna hold me captive?
And now?
Cover to the chair.
No!
Patricia!
No!
Enough! You have one and only one chance of getting out of this alive. Do what I tell you to do. Tie her to the chair.
You can put the gun down. I won't try anything.
I could choose to believe you, or I could keep the gun pointed at you and know that you won't try anything. If you'd be so kind. Don't even think of trying anything. You're playing with her life.
Aw, man. Okay, let's cuff her. What are we gonna do?
I'm sorry.
I do what I gotta do, girl.
I love you.
Look at her. Remember this scene? If you try to screw me, then...
What's the next step? What's the plan?
Everything you need is in the bag. The eye will be delivered at any moment. You abseil from the roof into the treasure chamber.
And the display case's alarm system?
The alarm will go off, but I'll ensure that the only effect will be that the security barricades in the treasure chamber close.
How will you manage that?
Let me worry about that, just like the guards. You'll have several minutes to break into the display case and climb back to the roof.
He's so, like, bossy.
What next? By the time I get back to the roof, the museum will be surrounded by policemen.
Correct. Escaping from the museum is impossible.
That means I stay inside the museum.
There's a bag in the basement with food and water for you and your girlfriend. I'm sure you'll find a way to pass the time.
Oh, this guy's evil.
The police will search the whole city for the eye, but not the museum.
And once the museum's open to visitors again, Patricia and I will walk out through the secret door in the main hall to our freedom.
I'll be watching you every step of the way. You'll deliver the jewel, and then we'll never see each other again.
Oh my god.
How am I supposed to break into the display case? It's protected by bulletproof glass.
You'll find everything you need in the bag. A clever fellow like you will know what to do with it.
If we do everything you ask, will you let us go?
I'm a poor loser, but a generous winner.
Sure you are.
Find out about our plan. By chance, I must admit. I hadn't anticipated it. I didn't think that you'd build up my trust for months just to betray me.
You have to be patient if you want to steal the eyes of the Sphinx.
A virtue youth normally lacks. It's a pity we have to go our separate ways after this little incident.
I can hardly wait. Please let Patricia go. You've got me.
A fascinating young lady. Clever, skillful, beautiful. What's she doing with a chap like you?
Okay, don't have to insult me like this.
In her game.
Let her go.
As soon as you bring me the second eye.
The plan might work, I must admit.
The plan will work. You'll see to that, or she'll suffer the consequences. Let's go. The clock is ticking. I have to take care of the guards and the alarm system.
It'll all work out in the end.
I know. Take care of yourself.
If you should open this door without the Eye of the Sphinx in your bag, I'll shoot first and then ask what went wrong.
He is so mean.
You're not planning on letting us go, are you?
I need a scapegoat. Otherwise, the traitor would already be dead.
He doesn't understand because he doesn't think like you.
You messed with the wrong man, and now you have to suffer the consequences.
Fuck.
Climbing equipment.
So now I have to go into the treasure room.
A cloth bag. Huh? A pack of gum. Why did Inch put a pack of gum in a cloth
Real
bag?
shit. Inch literal.
That's all. Climbing equipment and a pack of chewing gum. I'm beginning to feel under-equipped for this burglary. Looks like I'll have to improvise.
Do what you gotta do.
A good rope.
Can I, like, take it with me?
Only the mask is missing.
Oh, put on the climbing equipment. Oh wow, I'm so secret.
I'll leave it there until I... There's nothing else.
Okay, can I, like... Oh, what's this?
I can see that there are several...
Okay, hold on.
Maybe the tap is meant to depressurize the water tank if it rains too much. Or it's just a practical way for the window washers to get some fresh water up here.
Should I open it? Yeah. I go to the gym. I edit for YouTube.
Once you're into chewing gum...
Maybe I'm supposed to fill the bag? No.
I have a job.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
It's covering something. Huh. Bucket, rags, squeegee, tools of the trade for window washers. Probably didn't feel like carrying their equipment up to the roof every time, so they stashed it here.
Smart.
I don't need the squeegee. The bucket? Not really. This
Hi, yo, I'm good. How are you?
With it.
Am I a serious person?
The diamond isn't bad.
I can be.
Would it be good?
Depends on the context. Okay, so I want the rag.
Oh, cold, dripping wet. I'm not putting it in my pocket like that.
Why are you so passive aggressive? Gosh. Goodness gracious.
That really is.
Oh.
Some any of the windows out of the frame, but this window has a rubber.
But I like adventure games. I like horror games.
The roof of the museum is now.
I like girly games. Like I like Bratz and stuff. So I kind of just go with the flow.
Okay, I'm in. And now back and forth and away we go. Got it.
I also keep track of every game I play on my YouTube channel.
I think this crank will do the trick. Excellent. No alarm.
Here we go.
Okay, I don't see anyone.
Such an attempt would fail here. The display case is bolted to the floor and weighs several hundred kilograms.
What's that? A camera?
The latest model.
The video surveillance again.
Surveillance.
I've heard about that. The images are recorded and can be viewed again later.
That's right. Images from all 3 cameras are recorded in the guard room.
Wow.
As I've said, we've spared no effort and no expense.
I think I've seen enough here, but I'm interested in something else.
The camera covers the whole room, and I don't have a mask. If I go down there now, my face will be on the cover of every newspaper in the country.
So I need a mask? Unless I like use the cloth. Can I cut a mask with the bag? Oh, cover the lens. That too.
Just have to hope that Inch knocked out
Thank
the guard in
you,
the
Sophie.
guard room.
Thank you.
If not, he'll be on his way to check the camera soon. Here
Let's climb down, folks.
or never.
Climber trophy earned. Examine the exit.
Someone could come back any moment, and then I'll have another problem. I need to hurry.
How you doing, Mighty P? How's your Tuesday?
As a visitor,
I mean Wednesday. It's Wednesday, folks. It's Wednesday. Ignore me.
In the bulletproof glass, about half an inch thick. There's no glass cutter that could do the job.
It's Wednesday. Sorry. Emma paid everything. Oh my god, goals. I like that energy, my locust.
I'll press the diamond into the chewing gum with the tip towards the window.
Never put the tip toward the window.
The chewing gum holds the tip of the diamond right on the bulletproof glass. That's promising.
Sophie, I had so much faith in you. But you're just another Jehovah's Witness. Please.
When I'm so close to my goal...
You did another haircut. Oh my god. Matty P, you're on a roll. So 3 days and then he doesn't do it for 3 months? That's so strange.
This cordon doesn't apply to burglars.
There are no leftovers, no. I don't mind though. I don't love leftovers.
Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine.
Uh-oh.
No, no! He wants to lock me in. But why? He doesn't have the jewel yet. What is he... Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Yeah, there's none left. I'm thinking tomorrow on stream to try the Biscoff McFlurry and the Pizza Bites from McDonald's, because I'm so curious about them. So I'll share that with you guys. Who was in the sarcophagus?
Everything's destroyed.
King Tutankhamun?
Centuries old. Nothing is sacred to Inch. The sarcophagus protected me from flying debris. The ancient Egyptians knew their stuff. This is the opposite of a clever burglary. Inch must have decided to do it.
Yeah, they have them at McDonald's because they're doing an international menu at McDonald's. At least in Canada, so they're doing pizza.
He's up there, Robert. I know it.
Maybe. Go to the
I think that might be it.
Tell the director.
And then the Pizza Bites from Italy, but I think I said that first.
I've got everything under control.
Sorry, Constable. He's unconscious. He'll wake up with a headache in a few minutes. There was no other way.
Uh-oh. I think the dip's from the UK.
How did you do it? How did you plant the message on the safe in the train? How did you know that Gebhardt killed the Baroness and the demolition charge below the treasure chamber? How did you manage it all? Even if your arm isn't lame.
Oh, it is, believe me. I needed help, it's true. A messenger boy to replace my arms and legs.
A messenger boy?
Oh, sorry, the Biscoff McFlurry is from Belgium.
He's quite talented, but unreliable. He has a mind of his own plans. Don't you, Adil?
I never wanted blood to be shed, but it's time to make an exception.
He only forgot one thing.
Oh, God.
I keep things firmly in hand. Always. End of story.
Oh, please, that's my guy.
No! Stupid little policeman. He shouldn't have messed with the Raven.
You aren't the Raven. The Raven would never have shot.
Yeah, he's not the Raven. I know he's not.
No, he wouldn't have. But now he...
The butler is not the Raven. I've been saying that.
Why does that matter? Who are you?
We worked for him, for the Raven. My brother and I. He's responsible for
I don't like beer. Otherwise, I'd try it.
He sacrificed us.
Who? Who is the Raven?
I don't know. I never met him, and in all these years, I've never found him.
You don't know who you worked for?
No one knows.
Someone has to know the Raven.
Some say he's dead. The fact is, he never returned to the stage after that fatal night in Paris.
So you want to lure him out of hiding?
And if anything can, it's the burglary of the century executed by another thief while using his name.
He doesn't come.
But I still got my revenge. The gentleman thief, now a bomb-throwing murderer. Oh, I do hope he is still with us, watching helplessly as I ruin his life's work, as he ruined mine.
I don't mind wine, but it's not my first choice.
But why?
Your little girlfriend escaped, and if I can't eliminate all the witnesses, I can at least destroy their credibility. Why did you just shoot poor Constable Zellner, lad? They'll hang you and your accomplice.
He's blaming me. One bullet, huh? My locust, they're shady for that, honestly. I don't like that.
You've met your match.
My drink?
You hear me? Wherever you are. I beat you.
Good evening, Mr. Inch. The eyes of the Sphinx, if you would be so kind.
You? That's impossible!
The jewels, now.
I like anything fruity. I like a peach bellini. I like a Diet Coke and rum.
Inch, don't move a muscle. You're under arrest.
You better get the eyes of the Sphinx. They're broken. Are they even real? Would they break like that? Yes. Or I like Diet Coke with Malibu rum, like coconut rum. It's so yum. In my tum.
A master thief who stole 2 cheap fakes and then fell to his death.
They were 2 cheap fakes. I knew it.
But for the newspapers, it was the real jewels that were the heart of
If
the
lime is around, I will
eyes of
put it in the coconut.
Reunited in the Egyptian Museum.
What kind of game is this?
The Raven's game.
At least you caught him. Again.
I saw the surprise and the anger in Inch's eyes. He knew it'd been played.
You don't mean...
At first they wanted us to believe that it was Gephardt. And now we're supposed to...
It's not!
He's still out there.
So then, who is the Raven?
Is it him? LeBrand? You never had a Bellini? Oh my god, so good. Is she the Raven?
Hello there, handsome devil.
Hey there, pretty lady.
Don't! My father will be here any moment.
Did you tell him about our engagement?
She did. I almost slipped out of character.
Oh, Daddy, we all know that would never happen. You were Anton Jakob Zellner through and through, even with the world crashing down around you.
Didn't go too badly, did it?
Well, Inch nearly blew us up, and I was almost charged with murder.
Ah, yes. Exciting, wasn't it? I haven't had fun like that since I retired.
Dr. Gebhardt nearly killed you.
Nobody could have suspected the doctor. At least we managed to clear things up quickly.
I would have preferred it if things went according to the old plan. We would have swapped the jewel aboard the ship, and Alex wouldn't have been kidnapped by Inch.
And I'd have preferred it if you hadn't given me a nasty bump on my noggin.
And what would your excuse have been for staying on board if I hadn't? Hey, I improvised.
Good point.
I was afraid Inch would realize you were wearing a bulletproof vest.
He was too confident. After he foiled your plan, he thought he had everything under control. He never really took a look at the emerald in the display case. He just assumed that they shipped the real jewel from Switzerland.
And after my little tussle with Inch, we had both jewels.
He blew half the museum to smithereens just to steal a fake.
Shake my head.
He was always rude and insolent. I never should have worked with him. His double-dealing cost his brother's life.
And his own as well.
I have an addition to that. I'll tell you after.
He shouldn't have messed with the Raven.
To your retirement.
He's the Raven? Wait, is Zellner the Raven? That's the end? What is going on here? They showed the Raven at the beginning, though. Wait. They showed the Raven at the beginning, and not to be rude, he was not stout as he. I'm confused. What is this?
Dear Nico, the Raven
is dead. Yet other criminals live, and they are more brutal and ruthless than he ever was. Who will stop them? It would be tragic if a good policeman failed to do so because he was hunting for a dead man and ruining himself in the process. Let the dead rest in peace. They are not coming back.
So it was them three, basically. Zellner, the helper guy, and the girl. That's true. Could have been one of them in the costume. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Raven. Is he gonna take those pills? What's going on here? Did he take the pills already? Did he just off himself? What was I supposed to gather from that? It's done?